catfishmen and catfisherwomen, welcome to the tank. It's Catfish Tyler. And as usual, there's a lot going on out there in the world, in the trading world. Futures market looked up good this morning. Looked like everybody's feeling good. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Let's see who all we got here. Satori Makimoto. Kim Pena, good morning. Good morning. Do I still have time to claim this shirt? Yes. Yes, indeed. You sure are. You're good. Satori Makimoto. All you need to do is send your email address. Send to email address right here. Just hold on a second. We'll give you an email address to send it to here. There we go. So right here, man, you're the big winner, and send to that right there, mail provider, right there, and this is where you're at. Boom, boom. Okay, I think you can figure that out. Should be pretty easy. That should be pretty simplified. And if that isn't, then you're having issues that I can't deal with and help you with. All right. So congratulations on being the winner of the first shirt. I could be wrong in white. Yes, this shirt right here, ladies and gentlemen, that you see right here is what he just won on Friday. And you too could be a winner. We have his name here clipped on it just so we don't confuse who wins what. Satori. Congratulations, Joseph Satori. So you just need to send an email to the address provided. And pretty soon that's going to change. We're going to have a different way of doing this. We got big changes today. Big changes today on the website, including a ribbon cutting. That's right, folks. We are going to be doing a ribbon cutting. And let me see if I have the email from our friend Pedro Pinto that will give me the authority to open the store for you guys to be able to pick up any catfish merchandise you want to that we will be custom making. And so, yes, good morning, everybody. We're talking this morning about stock symbol SOFI primarily. And what's going on with it is that it's looking good. And just as we suspected, green, all right, which we suspect will stay that way all the way up until the next earnings call with a few little red pullbacks of 13 cents in between. Institutional ownership is a bit of a myth this morning. I noticed some big changes here in institutional ownership, and I'm going to show them to you now. On 8/14, there were 768 long, and now we've got 759. And here's another thing that puzzles me. The total institutional ownership going from 821 to 812, and I don't think it really puzzles me in as much as it makes me question what's really going on here, because I've already said to you, and the prices continue to rise while this is happening. This is sort of interesting. So we've got institutional ownership, and the shorts just got out. One more short removed. See here, we had 27 up here on the 14th, and now there's 26. And I'm wondering, did that 26 that got out the shorter, did they get out with this many shares? 13,799,640. Now you might be thinking, oh, wait a minute, Catfish, they wouldn't have shorted that many shares. Oh yeah, there's plenty of entities that are shorting that much. And I'll show you right now here. I will show you right here and right now what I mean by that, because one of these down here that recently came in, a very, very, very big player, and that player was, and I'm about to get to it right now, Citadel. Does anybody know who Citadel is? Yep, Citadel. 15 million share put. Okay, 15,687,000. So these people now they've got a call too at 19 million, so they're betting more to the upside than downside, if you know what I mean. They've got more money in it to go up, but they're playing it both ways. When it swing, they're swing trading it just like I am. Yep, getting in and out when like you and I are here. We just go right along with. They're the ones controlling the price, folks. We have to go on what they do, how they control it. But looking back here on the 14th was pretty amazing. I showed everybody there was like 100 institutions on the 14th that just acquired a bunch of shares of Sofi. And you can clearly see that right over here. Now, let me get my YouTube channel up and running here, though, where I can see what you guys are saying and get it over here on the other screen. I got a little bit of a late start this morning. We still got 8 minutes till the bell's going to go off, so we're fine with time here. And let's move this over here and move this one over here. There we go. And then we're going to go to our video details. Now, today I wanted to reiterate what some people just don't seem to be catching here lately. And there's big news about home loans, folks. Big news recently about home loans. Some of you heard me talk about it last week, but I wanted to reiterate it today because this is a big deal, man. This is what Sofi does. This is what Sofi does. Home loans is, as you probably know, how they started out, well, with student loans, but they migrated over to home loans now. It's in their wheelhouse, folks, and refinancing home loans. And there's a lot of it happening. I showed some people on Friday, you could do a Google search, and cha-ching, cha-ching with Sofi Green this morning. And welcome, everyone. I want to thank you for being here. Do not hit the like button yet. We were going to do that at a particular time. But yeah, I thought it was worth reiterating today about these home loans because, folks, there has been a massive surge. And what I wanted to ask you to do here for me is in about 10 seconds, let's all hit the like button at 9:24:08. Let's do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there at 24:08. And we are going to have a great 8-day, folks, a great 8-day. And look at Sofi out of here running. And one of the numbers you guys know I have on my sheet to sell is 708. So, yep, I sold a little this morning at 708. Next number I have on my sheet to sell, folks, is that number on your screen, 711. And so, yes, I just sold some Sofi at 711. And I'm going to sell it at 712, and I'm going to sell it at 713, and I'm going to sell it at 714 as well, and 715. And I might even get some of my orders at 716, 717, and 718 to fill this morning. That's right. And lastly, I have one order at 719, and then I expect it to pull back to 713. So I just sold 11. Now I just sold 712. So I'm selling Sofi this morning, 708, 711, 712, 713. Sofi sold. Write it down, what time and everything. We write it down. By the way, these are the stocks this morning we got our eyes on. We want to be watching SEEL. We want to look at APDN. We want to look at CING for sure. We want to possibly look at these other ones, DGLY. GOVX is a definite one to look at this morning, folks. These are our top picks. Take a picture with your camera, and these are our 819 possible buys. And now, folks, I want you to know I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a guy who's been trading since I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, okay? And I've made a lot of money with the money I won. And I just keep doing it the same way that I've been doing it for years. And that is buying in small increments at a time as the high price hits what I think is the low, nibbling and nibbling and nibbling. And as it keeps rising, I keep nibbling at it. And right up below it, 2 cents, I keep my orders going in. And then I sell at certain numbers I have on a sheet of paper. Now, the sheet of paper that I'm going to show you is right here. And I want you to know that, so I want you to pay attention to this, folks, because now we're coming into the range of these sell orders. And so you should be putting if you're going to day trade with me, and if you have over 25,000 in your account, then this is the numbers that you want to be selling and putting your buy orders back in afterwards, okay? So that's the numbers I have here. Again, this is something you can take a picture of. And I can only tell you that these numbers are not just some drawn out of the air, like I'm just, just picking a random number. No, folks. These numbers, they have significance to them. And you will, if you can use this method, you can end up making a lot of money, I believe. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. All right. So these are the numbers you should be having your sell orders in on Sofi. As a matter of fact, since I start down here, I've already sold at this number here this morning, 806, 807, 808. You should have sell orders there. And then you should have buy orders in, where I do, at 889 and 8 to 898. After you sell here between the 6, 7, 8, and then if it continues to come on up, you can sell here at these numbers. After you get to the 8, then you sell at the 11 through the 19, buy back down here, folks, believe it or not. Sometimes you can sell as much as 11 to 19 and buy back here. You guys have seen this before. You witnessed this. And then the next place you're selling at 824 and buy back here and here. Then you're selling at 831 to 33 and buying back here and here. And folks, I'm telling you, this method that right here, I believe you'll find yourself becoming very successful if you use these numbers. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. So, yes, this morning you got Catfish on 819 selling SoFi shares. And I just sold some at 708. And I look to buy back after those numbers, folks. I look to buy back after those numbers are filled, and I've got a buy order in now at 698. The buys are at 698 right now, okay? And I have another order, believe it or not, at after 698. I've got one at 689. So, and it doesn't cost me anything to put these orders in. And another number you could actually put in between those would be 693 if you wanted to. I'll just put that in here too. So these are the numbers that you're selling that I showed you a moment ago. And now we're going to try and buy back lower. So sold 708. And I always expect to see a little pullback from there. But I sold 500 shares at 708. And then I sold at 711, I sold 500, and that just is gone, as you can see. So 708, 711, 712, 500 there, and then 713, 2,000. That's me. You guys can do whatever increments you want. But that's Catfish Tyler's method, okay? And I'm going to sell a lot at 713 because I'm pretty confident that after I sell those 2,000 shares at 713, that it's going to drop back down to the number I just said, maybe buy in as low as 698 again, maybe even 689. I could be wrong, but those numbers will be put in there. After I sell, my numbers or my buy orders are already in right now. In fact, at 689, 693, and 698, now that I've sold at 710. And you put those in, folks, good till canceled. And we have got the market open. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, fresh out of here. Let's see what happens. And we've got some other stocks that we need to keep our eyes on. As I said, these stocks, APDN, CING, GOVX, ISPO, SNGX. Let's take a look at these. Okay, I've got to get my screen popped up here where I can see what people are talking about. Hold on a second here. I'm sure there are many who've made some other suggestions already, and I haven't looked at them, but I'm going to now. I'm going to right now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, there's been a huge surge in demand for home loans. 35%, folks. 35%. Okay, here we go. Let's go say hello, everybody. Satori Makimoto, good morning. Do I still have time to claim the shirt? Yes, good morning. Kim Pena, Galvis Aurelius, good morning and happy Monday. Yes. Waka, good morning. John Earnhardt, hey, good morning, all. Yes. Apollo Crush, yo, yo, yo. Even Mellum, good morning. JP Panek, good morning. Goodness gracious, you're up early. Khalid Al Hajri, yeah, our friend JP Panek is out in Alaska, folks. It's like freaking 5 in the morning there, 5:30 or something, 4:30. I don't know what it is. He might not even gone to sleep yet. Khalid Al-Tajri, morning. Yeah, there never is a night during the summertime, though. He's starting to get a little dusk during the day, but never is a nighttime there during the winter, summer. Khalid, APDN, 104% up. Oh, my God. Nice. APDN, APDN, APDN. All right. Congratulations, you Appen holders. All right. All right. We're going to get to add that to our list of gainers. It's going to go into our list of top gainers. APDN. Beautiful. All right. Let me get on in here and look at everybody else's comments here. Just hold on just a second here. I got to find one of my sheets of the stocks that I've decided to hold on to. Yep, here we are. Institutional ownership. Very interesting developments there. I'm not sure how to call that. But like I said before, I think some of them are selling their long positions to cover their shorted ones. Hold on, let me close this door here. All right. That's the only thing I can presume that they could be doing. And we're going to look at the stocks that we're holding right here. And APDN, check this out. He's talking about APDN, and I was telling everybody to buy this. Hold on. APDN right here. And we're not on it yet. Look at Sofi, folks. Nice little sells right there. And it sold all the way up to 713 and now beyond. Good. So I'm filling orders right here, folks. I've got orders all through here. I've got at these numbers past 13. I had 2,000, so that sold. I had 500 at 712 sold, 500 at 711 sold. 714 is gone. 714 would have been, 500 there. That's very good. And then 715, 500 there. Very good. And remember, folks, where we bought these at $6.10 and 601 and 599. Okay. That's where we were buying these. So all these shares here above 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, I'm selling 500 at a time. Hey, 717, nice, another one. Let's see if they'll get up to 720. Now, your buy order right here should start coming in below at 713 again, okay, and 714. Okay, this is where you want to start taking the time to put in your sell orders or your buy orders at the lower 713. And you also want to put in, believe it or not, 711 right now. All right. And you can only do this, folks, if you're day trading with me. Okay. Day trading. So I want you to put in a buy order now at these numbers. After you just sold there, I want you to put in a buy order at 708, 711, 713, 714, please. 708, 711, 713, 714. That's where I want you to put in your buy orders right now. 708, 711, 713, 714. Now, I want you to know that we have some other stocks that we need to keep an eye on for sure. So we're going to look at everybody. APDN up 104% this morning. That is almost heart wrenching for me because I didn't trust holding on to it, and and you guys saw me on the 816. I sold all my shares up to 84, 86, 87, and 88 because I didn't want to hold it. I don't like to hold these over the weekend, but I should have held that one, shouldn't I? And some of you may have. So congratulations if you were buying APDN and you held on instead of selling like me. Some of you might have thought it was worth taking the risk on it, and it obviously was. But anyway, at least I picked a winner there, right? I picked a winner for you guys to buy into. I don't know whether you stayed into it or not, but today I expected it to fall. It was up 86% on the 19th. This stock was up 86%. And right now it is, oh my gosh, at $1.48. Congratulations, everybody. Wow. Nicely done. Well, it is one of my picks today, folks. And if they try to shake this tree out any, I'll be there to pick some up. All right. Next, I want to look at SEEL. SEEL. Okay. And it is down 20%. Folks, this was up. I want you to be mindful here. This stock here was up 70%. It had a high of 46 cents. Volume 65 million with an average volume of 684 because they had an earnings beat. And here now you've seen only after 86 million or 65 million shares were traded yesterday on this stock, SEEL. After 65 million ran it up to a high of 46, it's only taken 1,500,000 to get it down to a favorite number they love to accumulate, 33 cents. Down 18%, 18.8688. I'm surprised it's not 188888 right there. So therefore, I would be a buyer here on sell. And I'm going to buy some right now. SEEL. Buy. Time is 9:39 a.m. And just write it down on paper, folks. Don't do this if you don't have over 25,000, but you can see, you can test my method in how I buy and sell stocks here, folks. That's all I'm asking you to do. Take a look at it, analyze how I do it, my procedure, follow it later on, see where it was at the end of the day, when it hit the high today after I buy it here at 34.93, okay? And then you can just see whether or not I was right. And I'm going to nibble at this. I'm just going to pick up 500 shares. All right. And I'm just going to put it in for whatever it gets here, market share. And I'd love to get 34.13 for gosh sakes. All right. I'm in on SEEL, which I decided to hold. I do not hold at all. I don't have any of this. These are the stocks I'm currently holding, folks. These are the ones I held on to on Friday. I'm holding ISPO, SIGA, SERV, TNXP, SYTA, a little bit of ELWS, and I'm still holding huge here, all right? And ALBT, APPS, I got 100 of. Those are the stocks I'm still holding. And buying this one right here, just filled at 34.93. SEEL. And you just give me a minute, folks, because I've got a lot of data here for you guys that I want to share with you. But one of the things that I thought was very interesting that some of you may have missed, and I don't understand why it's not a headline on SoFi. They aren't announcing it because home loans application. This is so cool. Surge 35%. Boom. And this is big, folks. Mortgage refinancing surges 35% in 1 week. Okay, this is good for SoFi. Trust me. Okay, I can assure you there are many people coming to SoFi right now because they lowered the interest rate a little bit more for home loans, and they're piling in 35%, folks. This is what SoFi loves to do, home loans, and they're doing them. And I guarantee you, they're processing applications in hordes right now if they got 35% increase, folks. So I wanted you to be aware of that. Some very large institutions have suddenly started gaining a lot of interest in SoFi. I'm showing you this as touch on what we talked about Friday. Vanguard Bank raising by 9%. BlackRock raising by 9%. This is SoFi stock. They're raising their portfolio values. These are already big whales that are raising their stakes on SoFi now. They're doubling down now before this fourth profitable earnings call, folks. This is going to be the one that snaps the shorts in half, okay? And they're going to be in shock when they see what happens, okay? I'm telling you, the shorts are going to be in shock when they see what's happening here, okay? So I look at SoFi now, beautiful. And I've already sold there at that number. And I'm looking to sell 500 at 718, just got rid of it. Thank you. And congratulations, everybody, on another great day for SoFi. We're going to day trade this today, folks. I'm day trading it. All these orders have already been put in place. These orders were put in place weeks ago to sell at this number. When I was buying in the sixes, I was so confident that I already had these orders in place, and now I'm selling all the way up, not to 811 to 19, but 711 to 19. And I expect to buy back somewhere around this number, okay? All right, so I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So from this number, believe it or not, I will put buy orders in right now for sure at 698, 601, 608, 611, 612, 613. Put your buy orders in there right now, folks. I could be completely wrong about this, but I would put the minimum in at 714. I'm sorry, not sixes. We're doing sevens now. So we'd be in at 689. I want you to put a buy order at 689. I want a buy order in at 701, 708, 711, and 713, folks. Put a buy order now at 713 and 714. You should have one in here, 708, 711, 713, 714. Okay? That's where your buy order should be in now, as well as 689 and 698. And I'm not kidding you, folks. And I said 693 as well. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your next sell order is going to be at 724. And you're going to buy back at that number there, 719 that we just saw. So your next sell order should already be in at 724 and 731 and 733. You should have sell orders there. And you're going to find out why here in a little bit, folks. You're going to see at one of these points, either this one here, they're going to pull it back 10 cents, or from the 724, they're going to take it to 714, or from 731, they're going to take it down to 721 or 724. They're going to do it, folks. You just have to be ready for it. And keep incrementally selling small amounts as it rises. Just keep selling the same way you bought in with me. You bought in slow, you go out slow, okay? This is the method that I use, and it works very successfully, folks. You'll find that out. And pretty soon, here we go. They're going to try and take it now down to 714. And you can fill at 714 if you've got that order in. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is the shirt that we're going to be giving away. Well, no, we've got to, actually, we're going to have to pick a new shirt to give away. We already have this shirt going out to Mr. Satori. Yep, this shirt. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's the shirt that he won. This on the back says, but I don't think so. They're on the back. And Satori won this shirt on Friday at the giveaway at 4:08 and 8 seconds, which we were delayed in doing, but you won it. So hopefully you can send me your address. Good morning, Cat GM Tank. Good morning, Annalise Godoy. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Sofi. Up 10% in pre-market. Yep, up 10%. 1%. I mean, I got you, Ascension 191. Hey, I'm going to get to the bottom of this right now. I got in ASTS Mobile 2988. Let's go. ASTS, huh? All right. Where is it? Let's hear that thing. Oh, so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. So sweet. And of course, that is another one that I'm holding, and I'm only holding right now 100 shares left of that ASTS. I'm still holding, and I think I'm going to sell it right now at probably 33 would have been a good number. What did they get it to? 33.80, of course. Well, I'm on house money with that one, so I'm just going to hang on to it. I don't have too many shares. I've only got 100 of it. So anyway. Email sent. Thank you. All right, Satori. Good. Rusty Prater, if you're here, we got your shirt that just came into the post office box here. I got to go down to the post office and get it, and then I'll get it out to you, Rusty. Your customized shirt has been created. All right, JP Panek, thank you very much, JP. Thank you so much, JP. There you go. Thank you so much. And there's a few hearts for you right there. There you go. ALSP, says Annalise Godoy. Okay, ALSP. I don't think I have that on my list. I don't see it. ALSP. Let's go look. I never looked at that stock. I'll look at it now, Annalise. Good morning, Lynn. TNXP moving. Okay, good. ALPS? I'm not seeing an ALSP. I don't see an ALSP. Better try that one again. That one is not working for me. There's an ALSP.AQ, but that's all I see. TNXP, all right. Okay. TNXP. Yowza, yowza, yowza. TNXP. I didn't have that one on my list, but that's an 820 buy. TNXP. No, my God. 99 million shares traded. Just let me get to it. Hold on. It's up 55%. The high was 74. Um, 74.31. The volume 100 million. Oh my gosh. And that's just at 9:50 a.m. Oh man, we got to figure out what the catalyst is. Average volume 3.3 million. And what is the catalyst for this? Tonix Pharma reports second quarter, so they beat the estimates. Earnings beat. Okay. I got it. That's a very good one. And it may even rebound off this number, but you got to be careful with these right here, folks. They can really get just kind of worked down somehow the rest of the afternoon. All right. So you gotta be kind of careful with them. Who knows for sure what it's going to do? Even with that much volume, sometimes it's just weird how they get controlled price wise, even with that kind of volume. But I appreciate you sharing that one with me. I have it on the list. Thank you, Lynn D. And so you're going to get your name by that as a who recommended that one. Yeah, Tree Tramp. Are we still looking at GOVX? Absolutely, we are. Yes, we are. That's on the list today to be bought at this morning on a rundown. GOVX. We want to see it get pulled down. Oh my God! And folks, as far as GOVX goes, hold on a second here. I got to keep these. There they are. And of course, that's another one. GOVX. And do I have that on my list today? Absolutely. Yes, it's number 3 on my list. It was 140% up on Friday on 3.6 million. And it was in after hours that it made its move. What is the catalyst? Did they beat the street? No, it's just about a conference they've got going on. I don't know about this, folks. Man, look at that thing. Whew. Let's see what it does at 10 first. Man, I don't know, folks. I don't like to buy them up 42%. I like to buy them down 42% the next morning. You know how I am. Jeepers. Look at that thing run off of 10, though. And it didn't even stop at 10.13. Let's see if it stops at 10.13. Gosh, man, this thing's gone. All right, we're going to get in on this. That didn't even hesitate at 10.13. GOVX. Thank you for bringing that one up right now. That's a good one. This is going to be very fast in and out, folks. All right, we're going to come in underneath this and see if we can catch 10.24 right now. $50. You guys write this down, okay? And it did pull back from the 10.13 to 10.09, almost to 10.08. Now you know why I sell a sale at the 10.13 and buy back at 10.08, don't you? It just hit it almost. It was 10.13 and you almost saw a 10. Oh, look at that. And even lower. You might get a 9.98 right here to fill. But when you sell at that 10.13, folks, you can almost always buy back here. There it is. There's your 9.98. And you might even get a 9.89 here at 9.88. Now, she's gone now. That was it. They wanted in there underneath it at that 9.98 there. They wanted that. I'm glad you guys are here watching me call these numbers out because I know where they're going and I can tell you what they're going to usually cap out on the top and the bottom. So there's 2 numbers there. And the next right here, and I'm going to try to pick up. Yep. Okay, good. So my 10.24 order I put in just filled at 10.14. So that was good for 50 shares. And then I'm putting in 10.24 again right now. Right now, 10.24. One more time. There you go. Good. And probably going to go for a 10.08. $10.11. Good. All right, so I've got 50 here at 10.11, 50 at 10.14, and 50 at 10.24. And how did my buy on Seal do? Is it all right? Was that good at 34? Let's go look at SEEL here. SEEL. Nope, it's dropping still. 32. All right. And Lumen up 7%. Thank you, Alexandra. Thank you very much for letting us know that. Are we still looking at? Yes, we are. Spice Junkie thought you said it's going to be above $10. Why are you selling? I day trade 5% of my portfolio every day. I make money off my stocks every day. I don't just let them sit there and wait for them to move. I'm a day trader. This is not for longs there. This website is for people that want to learn how to day trade. I still have long stocks, believe me, and these are I'll show you right now my longs. These are my long positions that I'm on here right now. I'm glad you asked me that. Okay. So these are my long positions. They're loading up right now. This is a chart that I've created that tracks movement on stocks. And this chart is live within, well, it's a 20-minute delay. Google has, I believe, a 20-minute delay. But these are the stocks I'm long at, and you can see how they've done over the last year. And these are the long positions I'm holding, and this is what they've done over the last year. And you can see the gains on each of my long positions compared to my reds, and these are doing quite well. The one at the bottom is Sofi, so that's all the same one, Sofi. All 5 of those are Sofi. But all these are my long positions, folks, over the last year. And you can see them. You can write these down if you want to. This is what I'm holding long, and these are the stocks that I'm holding long. Okay? So if you want to go long and hold long, these are the stocks to hold long. But even with Sofi that I'm currently holding about 45,000 shares of, even Sofi, I day trade it. I day trade portions of it because I can make a ton of money doing it, as you've witnessed before, people that are here. And if you happen to be into stocks that pay dividends, I also have a bookmark page for my dividend chart. And these are stocks I own that pay dividends. And you'll be able to take a look at these, and you'll be able to see my performance over the last few years on all these stocks. And there, I believe there are about 60 which are paying dividends, and you can keep track of how they've done over the last few years by going over here to, again, the longest term, and look at these that are paying dividends and how they perform over the last year. So these are dividend paying stocks and how they've performed over the last year. And take a look at some of these numbers. And they pay dividends too, people. All right. They pay dividends the whole time you're making these kind of profits on them over the last year, and they're paying you dividends. Okay. And some of them are paying pretty well. So this list here would be something you might be interested in. And if you want to, you can become a member. We're working on this soon. I'll be able to send you these charts, and it'll be for a membership. We're going to try to work this out. So once we get a certain membership, you'll get a certain level where you can get these charts that you cannot edit. And then we'll do another membership where it's free to get these charts that you can edit yourself and add in your own. Okay. So we're going to do memberships on this channel to get that, and we're working on it right now. There's a little bit involved in the creation of it, so just give us some time, and we'll have this membership page worked out where you can get exclusive memberships that gives you certain perks and freedom and access to these types of charts, which can be very beneficial to you over time, because these charts that I've created here, they really do help you track these stocks quite well. And I mean, a lot of these, you can see a lot of green on this and a lot of improvements, and a lot of these dividend stocks are starting to pay green right now. Look at all these stocks here just paying in green. So there they are, folks. And if you want to get in on this membership thing, then keep track of it, because I can start sending you these charts once we get you a membership. And we'll get this soon. This will be very soon. And I think this will be very helpful to you guys and gals. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Let's go up here. TNXB, Spice, Alexander's, Geovax, and VIRAX. Okay. Yeah, Geovax, I've already got my eyes on. I've already got my eyes on this one here. And they're running it down right now, folks. It's pulling back, so we're looking for a little catch on this. That's good to see that. VIRAX. Okay. Let's take a look at VIRAX. Okay. Wow. And that one's being run down. 44 million. That's a buy for tomorrow, too. VIRAX. And it would have been up about 120% or so, 125% at its high. Its high today was 575. All right. And its volume is 44.5. Wow. And its average volume is 1.7. And what's the catalyst on this move? 4 months ago, no news. I don't like that kind of move. I don't like that kind of move. That's not what I like to see. Just hold on a second here. Hey, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Good morning to you, Double K. What should we have our eyes on?
I don't know. ASTS is just blowing my mind.
ASTS, yes. Yep, everybody has that on their list. I was telling everybody to hold on to this stock if they could. This was an excellent buy. And again, it's up 8% today, ladies and gentlemen. ASTS, congratulations if you're holding on to that on our recommendation. Double K's been talking about this one for a very long time, ASTS. And I'm holding right now, let's see, ASTS holding 100 shares of that. That's all I have. But it's doing quite well. And it looks like we've got some other ones on a list to buy today. Are you ready to take a look at some of these?
Yep.
SEEL. SEEL.
Okay.
And tell me what you think of that. It should be right now getting into buy zone. Okay.
It's definitely a buy zone.
Well, listen, this stock had traded yesterday 65 Friday. It was up 70%, Carl, and it traded 65 million shares. And now only 2.5 million have driven it down 27%. And I love it. And it's at 31 cents a share. As a matter of fact, it's at 31.13. And so I would definitely be a buyer right here. And I'm going to buy it at 031.13 if I can. All right. I'm going to buy it right now. Look at that. 03113. I will definitely buy there, folks. 500 shares at that number. There's no question about it. It's a no-brainer, folks, to buy this right here, in my opinion, at that number on this low volume, considering the volume of yesterday. And I could be completely right. So that's why I'm only buying 500 shares at 31 cents and 13 cents. All right. And 31.30 is just as good. 31.30 is just as good, folks. You might as well get you some there too. because it's going to turn off those numbers right there, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SEEL. It's a great buy here, folks. This thing had millions and millions of shares traded, and now only 2.5 million to run it down to this great buy price. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the next one we're going to take a look at. So you can check that one out. The next one is APDN. I want you to look at APDN, everyone. Please go over to APDN. And I want you to notice it's up 100% right now. But they're pulling it back right now, and they may take it down to 131 or 133. Again, they love this number, folks. So my suggestion would be, first of all, put in some at 149, because some of them are just going to say they want to brag that they bought it below $1.50. But this thing's up 96%, so be careful, cautiously, folks. You're going in, wading in, very, very, very small. And by the way, Double K, we got 150 here in the tank with me this morning, buying and selling on my recommendations or writing it down on paper and not doing anything real, because nothing is real. It's all on paper. Next, I want you to take a look right now at, please, CING. But that one, APDN, folks, watch it. All right, watch it. And this is going to hopefully be trashed down this morning. It is. It's down 22%. And I knew it would be. All right. And again, folks, this stock had massive volume, 98 million shares on Friday. 98 million shares. It was up 350%. And now only 4 million shares have driven it down to a lovely number. I like, myself personally, 1384. And I love to buy there. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy this now, CING. And you know how much we made on this on Friday, everybody. A 400% gainer, 350%. And I'm going to buy this right now. And I'm going to buy 20 shares at 1384, folks. That's what I'm going to do right now, if I can get them. I'm putting in a minimum order, 1384 for 100 shares. Actually, I won't do 100. I'll just do 50. And I'm going to put in a limit order on this at 1384, folks. And did you just see that silly thing jump to 1393 as soon as I tell you I'm going to put in an order there? Wow. All right, just do market here. Sheezo Pete. It's gone, folks. 50 at market. Oh, my gosh. Goodbye to you. Oh, 14. Jeez, 1397. Okay. 50 at 1397, ladies and gentlemen. And you can be the judge whether I'm calling it right. Put in a 1393 now, please. 1393. And then we're probably going to catch that 1388 one last time, but I think a 1393 would be nice right here. Yep. 1393, baby. Come to Catfish. Oh, she's gone. Well, folks, at least you got in under 14. Congratulations. And to me, it was obvious that now it's at 1410, folks. This thing's out of here. Oh my God, 1423 now, folks. And here they come, folks. 1413 now, please. 1413 on CING. 1413. Put it in, folks. And you might even get, there's a 1401. Oh my God. Look at that manipulation. Yeah, just do market here. This thing's getting jumpy, folks. Very jumpy. Thank you. I like it, folks. I really do. I'm telling you, I like this CING right here. 1408, thank you. 1408, folks. Hey, look at that. A 1393. I had a 1393 and there it just filled. 1393 just filled. Nice. Well, they didn't give up on it yet. They wanted to shock people one last time, folks. Beautiful. Very nice. And now she jumps back over 14. Might as well do that again. Throw in a 1397 now. 1397. 50. All right, Carl. So now we're going to take a look at some other ones here that I have on this list, and you tell me what you think. That was a good buy right there. You should have got in on that one, Carl. Below 14. That thing's gone now. It's out of here. CING, and down 20%. And I'm going to make sure and write that down. It was down 20% when I bought it. And there's a 1397 attempt again. Might as well change. Go to 1398. $13.98. All right, and folks, they're going to keep trying to dissuade people here right at the 14, so they may hang it around this for a little while. But at any rate, those are my buys. You can write them down on paper. I suggested you get in there. Next, I want to take a look at these other stocks here. The next one is DGLY. Well, let's look at GOVX first. GOVX. Let's go see where it is right now. And it's at its low, folks. It's getting close to the very bottom here. 20 million shares traded. It's still up 28% here, 904. And folks, we're looking for the bottom on this. We're going to keep our eye on this. Keep your eye on GOVX, folks. I think I like it here even. I've already got it a little bit at 10.11, so they've knocked it down another dollar since I bought 50 shares there. So now I'm going to go in here at 908. For sure, 908. And we're going to put in 908 right now, ladies and gentlemen, on GOVX. Limited share order on GOVX. And if it doesn't hold here at 9, folks, you're going to get 889 then and 888. Yep. If it doesn't hold at 9, we could see, we could just see an 897, 898 here. But if it holds at 9, then we're going to have a nice turn here. There you go. All the way down to 888, folks, or 889 here. 888 or 889. Yeah, go ahead. It won't matter. Just market share. GOVX, folks, going to do a market share buy right here. Okay, good. And guys and gals, I want to thank you for being here. I know there's a lot of other places you could be. We got almost 150 here in the tank. And if you would do me a favor, my number is the number 8 is my favorite number. And it's at 10:14 right now. So at 10:14 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you to hit the like button for me. If you wouldn't mind doing me that favor. 10:14 and 48 seconds. And folks, I have a lot of other stocks here for you to look at that are going to get run down this morning. We can jump in on, not just GOVX. And there's a 911. Here we go, folks. We're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button and lose at least 1 calorie. Okay, lose a calorie by hitting the like button now. And folks, you can see how fast this one just jumped off of $9. Good. 903. All right. I just filled right there at 903 on an order I had at 908. On GOVX, folks. All right, let's move along. The next one we want to look at that we got on our list today is EBS. EBS. Is it here? ELWS is down another 10% today. If you guys are looking for some bottom feeding there. And boy, did they really yank that down right then, just then. Yep, right there. They really attacked it down. Wham! They knocked it all the way down, and they got it to what low number? They had an achieved number they were reaching, and that was $2.1801. $2.1801 was the low on it, and you might want to think about ELWS there. Be cautious. Next one we want to take a look at is EBS, and it is only down 1% today, and this was up 30%. And I like this right here then. This thing was up 30% on Friday. on 10.5 million shares, and it hit a high of 1130, and now it's at 1057 and rising. And folks, this thing looks pretty good. 1059 now on EBS. So you guys can consider this one. And the catalyst on EBS was 3 days ago. Emergent leads Mopex tied stock gains as investors await approval. And I don't know what the approval is they're waiting on vaccine of antiviral products this week or something. So that's the catalyst for the move on this. And you can look at it around EBS. It's starting to move. And you might want to pick up some EBS, which was up 30% on 10 million. Average is only 2.7 million. The next one we have on the radar is GTEC. GTEC. This sucker was up 49%, folks, on Friday. GTEC. Why was it up 49% on Friday? Well, earnings beat. And look, now they're down 12. And there could be a bottom on this one, folks. This is what we're looking for. Yep. GTEC. Okay. And there could definitely be a bottom on that right there, folks. And it's 12% down. This stock was up. GTEC was up 50% on Friday, folks, on 32 million shares. And it only averages 103,000 shares. This was on an earnings beat that this thing was up. GTEC. So you guys, take a look at this one. It could be at the bottom right there. That's a lot of volume to run it up and very little volume, under a million even, to bring it back down. And I like those stocks. I like stocks that have a massive amount of volume to run them up, and then a little tiny bit of volume runs them way down. And this is only down 11%, but I actually like it, folks. GTEC. So my suggestion is, it was at 250.99 for a high on Friday. The high on Friday was 250.99, and now they on an earnings beat, and now they're down 11%, and they just hit $2, and they just broke over 2. So you might want to get into GTEC, and I think I'm going to get a little of this. Carl, I think I'm going to get a little of this. GTEC. And I'm going to come in right now on a market share of it. And it's at $2, so I'll do 100. $20033. Beautiful. Yeah, I like that number too. 20033. And this is a stock I'm buying, GTEC. And let's tempt them first and see if they want to take it up at $199. So let's start with $199. We'll try and see if they'll come to, oh, it's going over 2 now. Let's just do, and then after you do that, we'll do 100 at each of those numbers. 100 at 199, 100 at 203, and then we'll try and just do a market share right now on GTEC. Okay. All right, folks, that's what I'm buying. You can either write it down on paper and keep track of it. The time is 10:20 a.m. And this is on 8/19. All right. How did we do with our Sofi buys? We got to go over and look at Sofi right now. What's it doing?
It's doing good.
Oh, good. Yeah, I sold Sofi this morning, Carl, already at 716, 717, 718, 719. All those numbers have been sold. And look where it stopped, right there at 720. And now getting to buy back in at 713, which is right over here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see after I sold, the buy orders went in at 708, 711, 713, 714. You got them in there, folks, and you are day trading 101. Congratulations. Bought that back. Beautiful. And a 200 at each one of these, folks. 200 at 714. Thank you very much. And you should have expected that, folks. It's on my piece of paper, okay? You guys should have already had your sell orders in up there, and you should have already had the buy orders back in, because I told you this morning exactly those numbers. All right, let's take a look at some of these other ones here. GNLN, folks. Take a look at GNLN right now with me. It's Green Lane Holdings. Take a look at GNLN. Oh, yeah. Down 15%, folks. 207,000 shares to drive it down. GNLN, folks, had 1.3 million shares on Friday traded. Hit a high of 962. And so I'm not sure about this one. That one doesn't look really strong at all. Volume is not there, non-existent. And the next one I want to look at is ISPO. And folks, I expect this one to be completely trenched and down. ISPO. Oh my gosh, I was wrong. This was one of my number 1.5 picks. And there it is, actually, folks. And it is at the bottom. There it is, right there. At 466, they just tried to take it to. I guarantee you. I'm coming in on this one. ISPO. For sure. ISPO, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock check this out. This stock, ISPO, was up 50% on Friday. It hit $4.67, where it's at right now, pretty much. And it was on 1.1 million. And it was on a 3-day-old earnings beat. That's all I could pick up. There was no breaking news. It averages only 794,000 shares a day. But for some reason, on just 1.1 million, it went up 50%. And I expected this to get killed today. And so now you know why I'm buying it here. Geez, why not my 468? Huh. Well, they're not going to fill there, that's for sure. 468. We'll leave it there. 468, 100, please. And let's just do a market share now. ISPO. Market share buy here, folks. Get yourself some. And I could be wrong about this, folks. I just think to me, it just looks like this was primed. And I'm in. And we are buying ISPO. And you is up again, says Galvis Aurelius. Thank you very much. I can't start selling Sofi until 750. All right. What do I put my new buy order in at? On Sofi? 475. Okay. I just filled on ISPO at 475. 100 shares. TNXP at the bottom. All right. Okay, good deal. Thank you for telling me that. And it's running right now. Jeez, oh, Pete. Do 500. Market. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay, got it. Appreciate that. Yep. $69.33. Thank you. All right, I just filled, folks, 500 at 69.33. Ah, very nice. Thank you for that call on that. Sean Joseph, Fubo is running up. I haven't been looking at that one. Uh, 25 minutes ago, AMD, Planeteer, Fubo TV, top stocks making news today. Fubo TV requests to temporarily block Disney's Fox Warner Brothers streamer wins court approval. All right. They've slayed the dragon, everybody. They've conquered the giant. David and Goliath story, everybody. Good for them. But they're pulling back right now, so be cautious, folks. Be very cautious here. ALZN, okay. ALZN. Let's run that one and look at it. Wow. Oh, my God. No, we don't usually touch stocks like this. Man. ALZN and Neuro partners with Massachusetts General Hospital for a phase 2 clinical trial. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Holy smokes. Wait till you see what happens with our 10X, folks. Wait till you see what happens with 10X when we get our approval for our third stage. Forget this stage 2 level BS 400% run up. Wait till you see what 10X does, folks. You're going to be in shock. As if you haven't been in shock already, doubling your money from where I told you to buy it in the 2s. Ah, Sofi, how do you like that? On its way to 8, 9, 10, 11, and higher. Yep. In your soul, I hear you. Whoa. Folks, this APDN just broke 188 like it wasn't even there. Therefore, I would say buy some APDN. And let's come in at 191 here. 200. There we go. Look for the 188 buy here, folks. Please, 188 buy. 189, just put it in. I just filled for 200 at 191. And here it comes. Right on off that. Let's do that again, 191. Yep. 191. Come to Papa. Come to Papa Cat. There you go. Beautiful. Nice. Very sweet. 189. Yes. Look for the 188. And if you don't get it, that's okay. Yep, 200. Put it there again. 189, folks. They wanted that 188. And they're going to get it. You should probably have an order there, probably. APDN. Let's do a market here now. Just market share. Yep, she's a running, folks. 194. She's out of here. Yep. 194. One last swat at the 194, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be sitting there for you. Come and take that little cherry, that shiner off the tree. Or maybe not. Well, when I saw the way that it went past 188, folks, with so much strength, I thought, man, this thing's going to, who knows. When you see it go past a number they usually can resist it very strongly at, and it's like butter going through it, knife going through butter, then you got to get in on that, because that's just highly unusual to see a price go over 88 like that. Okay, and it may still not. They still may have a determination to try to keep it at the 88. So that's why I'm put in another buy order here at 188, because they usually will. I just know these guys too well. Here it comes. Come on down to this 188 before you take off to 2 again, 2ville. Here it comes. Yep. Here it comes. 188, folks. You should have your buy order in at 189, 188 right here. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff. There it is. 189, and here's the 188. There you go. Come on, bring it. Right to us. There you are. Perfect. Oh my God, look at that. They couldn't pull off the 88. Well, we got the 189, folks. Look at the inverted sixes there. And they're going to try and hold it with the inverted sixes right there. It's click off, volume, clicking away, try and hold it at the inverted sixes. How convenient. See how it stopped? They stopped trading on it. They've halted it there. Have they? Oh, look at it bounce. Oh, she's gone. Look at that thing. Wow, folks. Goodness gracious. Well, congratulations, you AP and DN buyers at 400 at 191 and 200 at 189. Missed 200 at 188 by a thousandth of a penny. And they still yet may come back to it, but wow. I like it when I can call them out like that for you guys. All right. Thank you for telling me about that one. APDN, you guys. Appreciate it. NVAX is running right now, Cat. All right. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate that very much, Money Mar. SIDU. Whoa, that thing is out of here. And, man, I didn't have this on my buy list today, but it will be going on my buy list for tomorrow. NVAX up. It's only up 3% right now, folks. What happened just then? What caused this spike? 3 days ago. Oh, see, I just don't like it when I can't find a catalyst on the news why it's moving so much. I just get very leery about those. I'm very wary of stocks that make moves on nothing. They could be pump and dumps. Nabil Mahmoud, 1900 up. Yay! God. SIDU. Jeez, OP. It's very low volume, folks, though. Be extremely, extremely careful. Someone's attacking the crap out of this stock right now. Yeah, they're coming at it heavy, folks. Look at this chart and all these reds here selling. I'm telling you, man, they're hitting it hard. Go to the 1 day. Huh. Well, that's a short eating porpoise for sure right there on the 1 day chart on that. Whew. Look at the mouth opening up. The 45 rising from the 50 day, the 200 rising, the 10 day is escalating. Man, that looks good, folks. But be careful, folks. Be very, very, very careful. Sometimes stocks like this, when they run up this much, they're so close to $5, they want to get it over $5 to encourage more institutional buying. And when they're up 70%, they'll sometimes do a public split, a reverse split, to get them over $5 to get more interest to institutions. So be very cautious on this stock for that reason alone. Okay, people? There's a very good likelihood they may want to get this on up over 5, and to do so, they could do an ounce of a split, and they can make it right now. And so be cautious, okay? Be very, very cautious. That's the one big thing and drawback to that one is what they could do. All right. Hello, Piyush Bhakta. How we doing today? Sofi 724. Whoa, what in the world? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it should be really a very little surprise to you. And let me first of all tell you, in case you didn't know, this number 723 was the number that Wedbush most recently bought shares of Sofi. They have an analyst called David Chiaverini who's telling you the stock is only worth $4 and you should sell at $4. That's what he's telling you. This analyst with a half-star rating is saying sell Sofi at $4, but his company just bought on May the 15th at this price right here. That's the lowest they could have got in when they bought Sofi shares. And interestingly enough, I've been bringing it to people's attention that Wedbush had recently bought shares of Sofi. And then I went over the other day to show some people that Wedbush just bought when they bought them on May the 15th. And guess what? They removed themselves. WEDBUSH. No longer there. They got out, folks. Because maybe they figured out they didn't want to go to jail with that other guy and get all these fines levied against them by the SEC for lying to everybody. Because that guy got busted, folks. Yep. Cheetah Pet stewed as a sturge. Well, I exposed the fact that his company, Wedbush, on May the 15th, the anniversary of him downgrading us to 250 last year on May 15th and causing the largest drop in SoFi stock price and the lowest low we've seen in a year and 3 months. And that David Chiaverini's downgrade, his company was Wedbush. And I've shown people over the year that they own shares of SoFi stock, and in fact, they just bought them May the 15th. And I showed everybody that Wedbush just bought at somewhere between the price, and you can come down here, historical data to May the 15th, and you can see that they bought somewhere on May the 15th at a price 721 to 763. His company that is shouting out a target price of $4 and sell bought SoFi shares at somewhere between 721 and 763. And what I like about it is I told everybody that. And I told everybody, look, this company here is doing the same thing that the guy who's about to be fined by all the SEC and the Federal Trade Commission came after him for telling people one price and then selling at another. He was lying to everybody. And this is what they're doing. This is what they were doing by telling everybody SoFi is only worth 4, but buying it 7 plus. And now you see they've removed themselves from that liability. Okay, they must have sold everything and they're no longer shareholders. And it was, I hope, because I exposed them for it, because it should be illegal. But that was them doing it. Down to 12, CING down to 12. Is it a buy? I don't know. I don't know how low they'll take it. I'm glad I didn't buy any more of it, that's for sure. I got 150 shares of it. So, yep, that was good. Yeah, let's pick up some here. We got to average down now. We're going to have to pick up some here big time. Let's just get 100 here. Thank you for telling me about it. Yeah, let's go that number, 1198. They're tapping that dry. Yep. And market. There we go. Bingo. Very nice. We got a dollar cost average down right here, folks. Do that again. 1198, folks. And they're going to go to 1188 if they can do it. And they can. You have no doubt of it. They can. 1193. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, folks. Take a look at that. 1193 fill order, and it's at 1205. Nice. Yeah. Somebody said APDN is gone. I filled at 191, 189, 191 again. Did I call that at the right time? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Mike Eisinger, thank you. Serve is moving a little today. Good. I'm still holding serve. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm still holding serve right here. I've only got 300 shares of serve right now, but I'm holding them at 1076 average. Nice. Might as well sell here at 1213, folks. Yeah, serve it. Serve it up. Sold. I'm going to sell this right now, folks. 1045. 8. 19. 12.13. Yep. Limit sell order 12.13, and let me out of here. Adios, amigos. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Thank you. 300. Nice. 12.13. All right. Well, that's a little bit of change into the change drawer. Very nice. All right, let's get on over here and take a look at some other stuff. Oh my God, look at this Sofi, folks. 727. I don't have any sell orders here until 731 and 733. My next sell orders are 731, 733 with the buyback at 724 afterwards. Very nice, everybody. Yep, Sofi. My next sell orders in are at 733. I just, by the way, sold 500 at 724. I'm having a good day, Sofi. Boom. That was at 10:48 a.m. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm selling it this number is because I expect it to come back down to 719 afterwards. Maybe even 714 from 724. I've seen it before. But the next sell order for me, folks, is going to be at 731 and 733 on Sofi. Is APDN still a buy? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It broke right through 213 like it wasn't even there, so I say yeah. But by the way, this is going to be an in and out today. This is in and out today. We're not going to hold on to this. It just went through 213 like it wasn't even there. I'm going to buy some more. I'll buy some more just to show you what I mean. Let's go 214 here. 214, 200. There you go. Minimum order here. Here we go, folks. Limit share order is not necessary. Just do market right here. And here comes your 208. And I'm in market share. 200 shares. 21450. Man, this thing's gone, folks. She is out of here. Let's do a 217 now. 2.17. 200 at 2.17. Folks, this thing looks so strong right here. I don't know what to tell you, man. Wow. Holy smokes. Whoo. This thing's exploding, folks. 2.21 now. $200 at 2.21. Holy smokes, folks. This thing's gone. And see the way it went past 213 and it just didn't even slow down there. And usually they would definitely want to hold it at 213 if they could. Holy smokes. 221. Got it. Let's do another market share then here right now. Just at 200 market. Here we go. Come on, get my 221 from me. Right here. Bam. There you go. Good. They come and took it, folks. And now 217 even. I got a 217 sitting there waiting on them. Nope, they're not coming back for that. They wanted that 221, but they're not going to come back for the 217. Seal, how is Seal doing? I'll tell you right now, I have it up here and I have it in order. It's easy to track. Hold on. And it's doing all right. It's at 31 cents and holding up, being manipulated and acquired, in my opinion. The last place I bought it was 3113, and I bought it at 3130, and that's it for Seal. I didn't get any more of it. 3493, I picked up the first one, and then I bought it at 3130 and 3113. It's being accumulated, very low volume on it. Hey, look at Serve. I sold it at 12.13, and now I can buy it back at 11.98. Yep, that's right. Sold it at 12.13, and now I can buy it back there at $12. I should have been watching. Called that. And I'm going to stay away from Serve right now. I'm not going to get back in here yet. I'm not sure how much low they might take it. 1188 might be it. 1178 might be it. 1166 even. The volume is not massive on it. Coming over here now to look at some others. SIGA is down 6%. I don't even know why I have this on my chart. Someone must have mentioned it on Friday, and I thought I'd just look at it, so it's doing nothing. Next, SYTA down 13% today. I'm holding 150 shares of this. And down 13% and being accumulated there. See that? Long time holding it that right there, accumulating. Down 13%. Yep, just letting you know. SYTA. Next, SNGX. SNGX, this one was up 20% on Friday, hit 424 for a high. And it really looks like right now it's about to make a move, possibly now. SNGX. Yeah, looks like it might break over 4. Don't know for sure. LCFY. LCFY. Here it is. Ah, there you go. It was up 23%. And after hours, it hit 547. And look at this thing just rocket just then. Look at this, folks. Holy smokes. What in the world is that? Goodness gracious. Wow, radical. Only 35,000 shares traded. I don't know what to tell you about that, folks. I kind of say danger, danger, danger. Not enough. I see it. Well, I'm just showing it to you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like the volume. It's not enough. APDN. Oh my God. Look at that thing go, folks. Good, good, good. Look at all these buys just now, folks. 189, 191, 221, 217, 214. Dang, folks. Sell it all at 288. 1,000 shares. Right here, let's just get out at 266, folks. 266. I'm going to take out 300 at 266. 300 at 266. And 300 at 277. And 400 at 287. Okay, that's what I'm trying for right there. 300 at 266, 300 at 277, and 400 at 287. That's what I'm shooting for on this APDN. Yes. Eric Blacker, I see it, my friend. I got my sell orders going in now. $266, $277, $288. That was a good call, wasn't it, everybody? Thank you for the heads up, everybody. Eric Blacker, thank you very much. You guys give me a minute here. Someone just gave me a cash app. Hold on. Okay, all right. I thank you very much there. Very much, Joseph. I do appreciate that very, 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 very much. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I appreciate that. Thank you. And you're going on to the next shirt list that we're going to be giving away for that donation. Thank you very much. And anybody else that wants to get this next shirt we're giving away, then you're going to be on the list with a $5 donation. Shirt draw. Joseph, thank you. I definitely appreciate that very, very much. That's very, very heartfelt. I appreciate it. All right, folks. Let's go take a look at Sofi now. Where's she at? Oh, yeah, baby. Selling at 731 right here. Selling at 731. 1,000 shares there, folks. I'm going to sell at 731, and I'm going to sell another 1,000 at 733. Yep. They're on my sheet to sell at that number and buy back at 724 afterwards. Seal is anything but dead. Seal is very much alive. And as a matter of fact, I just got through buying it at 266 and 277. Oh, I have sell orders on. I'm sorry, that's not sell. That's not sell. That's sell, not seal. I bought seal at 3113, and three buys were at 3130 and 3113. And I think it is very, very much alive. And I don't know whether APDN will halt up or not. I really don't know whether it will. But it's looking strong. Looking very, very strong today. And look at Sofi. Just sold 731. Come and get 733 now, shorty, from Catfish. Hey, look, you guys could have bought out at $6 and below. And there we go. 733 is going to fall right into my lap here. $7,320 will be transferred from shorts to moi in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 733. Slam it, man. Take it from me. And by the way, now you should have your buy orders in at $7.24 right here. Put in a buy order, $7.24. You just executed one of the sells at the 31 mark. And now on my sheet of paper, it says, come back in from the 21 to the 24. That's what it says for you to do on my sheet of paper. Whether you get them or not, put the buy orders there at 721 and 724. You can even try 723. But folks, there's a reason that I tell you to do this. Okay? Those of you that are here with me right now. BRFH. I've looked at this one before. The biggest problem with a stock like this is, for me, there's no volume on it. It only has 1,200 shares traded. That's not going to work. I'm sorry. I mean, I'll take a look at some fundamentals of it here, but I just don't. No, they missed the street, one lucky one, missed the street again. Revenues have dropped again. Quarterly is, the revenues went up in the last quarter and their earnings rose. So that's the good side of it. They're starting to turn a corner here, but there's just no volume or interest in this stock. There's just no volume at all. 1,296 shares traded. So that doesn't grab me too much. I'm sorry. That's the kind of stock I would stay away from. Next, I got to see some volume. I got to see some people wanting to buy. And what I see here is a lot of buyers on Sofi right now. What a mystery, huh? That nobody wanted this stock a week and a half ago, and we're getting rid of it for $6.70. $5.70 a week and a half ago. And suddenly there's all this demand for it. And it's coming from, believe it or not, institutions. A lot of institutions. Someone just said, sell Sofi or keep holding. Well, it depends on how much money you have in your account. If you have over 25,000, you should be selling. And the next number you should have a sell order in is at $7.44. And then buy back at $7.33 after you sell it at $7.44. And I want you to also have sell orders in at $7.47, $7.48, $7.49, and $7.50. And then I want you to buy back at this number afterwards, $7.33. All right? And at the minimum, $7.44. All right? After you sell $7.48, $49, and $7.50. Now, isn't it interesting that just a week ago, $6.50 seemed insurmountable and $6.55. But folks, this is the way it starts to happen with SoFi. This is what it's done in the past and what it's going to do again now, in my opinion. So I'm congratulating each and every one of you who've been steadfast and stood by this. It hasn't been easy. Yep, under 25,000, so I am long. Yep. ASTI still moving up on low volume. Thank you. Charisma 383. Thank you for telling me about ASTI. I have it here. Oh, no, ASTS. By the God, look at this thing, folks. I've been telling you about this here stock since it was $6 a share, folks. ASTS. Golly. Now, I want you guys to know something. The other day, I was showing you the newly created SoFi, my SoFi charts. And someone said, can you sell those charts? And folks, one of the things I'm trying to do here is, if you're over here on my page and you click on here and you click on go to my channel, which you can get to my channel just by clicking on my icon, okay? But when you get to my channel over here, number one, today we're going to be adding this evening the merchandise store. We're going to open it up today. We're going to be opening the merchandise store today, and you guys will be able to go in and see the store that has been created by Pedro Pinto, and it is going to be awesome, folks. You'll be able to pick up merchandise specifically to your size and color preference. It won't just be whatever size I wear. You'll get whatever you want, and you can get any size, color, slogan, and we're going to be trying out some new slogans today to see what you think of them. All right? So, yeah, ASTS, absolutely. She's rocket bound out of here. And so, anyway, some of you have seen the shirts that I have. I have quite a shirt collection here that's building up. And we will show them to you now. Well, I actually have a lot of them out right now, but this is one of them here. This is the Catfish shirt right here that I have, and it says Catfish Tyler on it. And this is going to be one of the that's available on there. And we're also going to have this shirt, and we're going to be putting the link up to the site tonight, so you'll be able to go to the store tomorrow and order whatever you want. Okay. And as a matter of fact, I think I have good morning. Yes. SoFi, run, baby, run. Yes. DCAR 14, welcome. Yes. Only selling if it hits year high. Michael Wellner, I gotcha, bro. Galvus Aurelius, GNPX. TNXP is moving. All right. Good. Well, so folks, here on my channel, you can get over here, and if you're on my channel and you click on this logo, you can get 9 more links right here to all my stuff. You can link to my Cash App, my Venmo, my Cool Cat merchandise, and this address here, this Cool Cat merchandise address is about to be deleted off, and we're going to put the new store. This is not going to be Amazon anymore. We're not going through Amazon. We're going through Shopify, and we're going to open our own store, and it will open today. And if you'll just give me a second, this is really very exciting times. And I'm going to put in over here, let's just put another DKNG stock for that. And we'll put in, check my mail, because apparently the password has been lifted so that I can put a link up and you can check out the store right now. So let's just see if that's correct. Mail. And see if we've got something here from Pedro Pinto. You guys just hold on a minute. And let's see. And I should have checked my, nope, I don't see anything there. So let's just see if I can do this somehow. I bet you he sent me. Okay, you guys, listen. I'm going to step away for just a minute. Don't go anywhere. That you'll probably just see the screen freeze up or something for a minute. But also, I just want to let you know you can get to my link tree where all my other links, all my original music, my playlist is right there. You can listen to my original music playlist, and you can get to all my other stuff here on this on my channel. Okay, and what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a membership. And when we do this membership that you can buy into, you'll be able to then have access to my charts. So I'm going to make these charts like this one here, Catfish day trade charts or the Catfish long. You're going to be able to have these charts sent to you once you become members. And I'm going to do two different levels here, folks. I can send you these charts in visual only so you can view them. And that will be one membership entry, part of one perk entry of membership level. And if you step up to the executive membership level, King Cat level, or Queen Cat level, then you'll be able to have these sent to you in an editable form so you can make your own entries over here, all right, on what stocks you want to follow using this chart. So I'm just letting you know that soon you'll have access to these charts. And just so you know, I've got an expert in the field working on updating these charts so that we can get them instead of a 15 or 20 minute delay, which Google has. We might be able to integrate a different type of thing to adjust that and make it real time or very close to real time. And that will be very, very cool to use as a trading tool then. Right now, the numbers are delayed, but we're going to try to get it to increase the refresh rate so that we'll be able to stay more accurate with the time, okay? We're working on that right now. Don't know how long that will take, but soon these charts will be available to you who are members, and we cannot sell them, but we can give them away for free if you become a member, and that's how it works, all right? So anyway, I hope you'll appreciate these charts. These happen to be all my long positions, and just so you can see how they've done as far as performance over the last year, you can see right here how they've done over the last year. Zoom in, and most of these long positions have done very, very nicely, very good. And congratulations if you've been buying these longs with me over this last year. We've done well. And you can see over the last 30 days, over the last 15 days, over the last 5 days, I have these charts made up so you can really monitor which ones of these are really starting to grow the fastest. You can say 15 days, 30 days, 10 days, 5 days. Is it increasing? Is it decreasing? These numbers are cool to have. And then these prices here show you what the price was back here. You can look up here at the top, 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. And it shows you even 250 days ago, which is 1 year on the calendar, 250 trading days. So you can see these prices where they were, and you can see where they are relative now. You can see the recent type of volume flow and what the charts are doing here. And these are nice charts you can use as tools for becoming members, folks. Just let me get it all set up. It'll probably be done within the week, and then you'll be able to get into these memberships if you want and get access to these types of charts depending on what level, and I'll be able to send them right to you. It's pretty cool. All right. So anyway, I'm trying to figure out right now, if you will give me a second here, maybe I can figure out a way to put a link up to the store right now. So guys, I'm going to step away for a minute. Please hold. But we'll have it in a week or so. All right, everybody? And now let's put this chart back down here and take a look at ASTS. It's out of here, folks. Congratulations on that. And Double K called that one out months ago. And congratulations, everybody. Meanwhile, Sofi spurs past 733. And you would have thought for sure it would stop there and come back to 724. But folks, what did they hit just now? 736 and back down to what was the price they could push it to? 730. Oh my gosh, it went to 736 and they pulled it back 6 cents. That's all they got now, folks. Shorty in trouble. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Folks, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. I know I just stepped away for a minute, but my coffee has gone bye-bye. And when you got no coffee, and it becomes hard to function. We're going to look at APDN now at 218. APDN. Well, they're not going to hit my numbers, but I'm still up big on those buys. 191, 189, I'm okay. I'm all right. We'll see another leg out of it, maybe. I'm on house money with that one, sort of. I want to take a quick look at my stocks that I said to buy this morning, and we'll see how we're doing on those buys, okay? So one of them was SEEL. I mentioned SEEL would be a good buy this morning, and let's go see where it is now. And yes, it is still climbing, so that was a good buy this morning right there in the middle of that deep valley right there, okay? Next one we got to look at is GOVX. Did I make a good decision buying GOVX, or was that stupid of me? All right, I bought GOVX at 903, and that was a good buy, but I've also bought it at 1011, so we need this thing to run a lot more. But a good buy that I set it off to buy a bunch at 903. That was good. To dollar cost average down. The next one, CING. Oh, there's a pair there, folks. There's a pair, and that one is very lopsided. And I just got through buying this at 11.93. I got 100 at 11.93. I got 100 at 11.98. Now I also bought some at higher at 13.97. So I'm in the middle somewhere around 12.50 or so. And so that's where she is now. So I'm okay on this. I'm all right. The next one is let's see here. GTEC. Did I make a good move on that? GTEC. Oh, GNLN. That one looks good. There it is. Yes, I made a good buy on GTEC. You can see right there, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the low of the day was 189 on this. GTEC, folks. And at 10:20 a.m., 199, $2, GTEC. 1 hour ago. Very nice. That's a good looking chart right there, folks. GTEC. Next, ISPO. Did I get it at a good price or not? ISPO. Would I make a mistake? No, I did not. ISPO, I bought at $4.75 a share. I only got 100 there, but I made a good buy there. Next, TNXP. Someone told me it was at the bottom, was it? Or did I make a mistake? Let's go look at TNXP. Where'd it go to? There it is. Oh, that's 10X, folks. Looking good. There it is. TNXP. Well, I'm down on that one. I'm down 3 cents. And they should have known they'd go for 666 on this and hold it there. So I'm going to buy a little bit more here. This TNXP 6566. Yep, going in right here. And look at those three numbers, 6566, 6588, 6577, and then 6566 again. And I'll take that, 500 right there, 6566, folks. Okay, let me contact Pedro Pinto. All right, so we're gonna change this right now. Hey, bro, please send me a link to the new merch store via email so I can copy and paste it on the chat. Thanks. There we go. Okay. And we'll send that to him now. All right, everybody, we're just going to make sure that we get this opened up today. We want to get you a link to it because I know a lot of people have been wanting to get some merchandise and custom stuff. So we will see if he can get that over to me right now. And I'll also text message him. So just give me another minute here and I'll be right back. Okay, I just got through texting him also and text messaging and an email. So hopefully he can send that to me and I'll get it up for us here today. Okay, let's see here. We have 109 people here watching as we buy at the low and we sell at the high. And you know what I mean by that if you were just buying Sofi with me at under $6 1 week ago. Under $6, folks. Look at that nice pop. And let's dig a little deeper here. I'm going to show you something else that might encourage you folks. I'm going to go into bookmarks here, and I'm going to go Sofi gains. And I want you to take a look at this right here. This isn't just today, folks. I'm going to take a look here at the 5-day gain on Sofi. And folks, we got ourselves a little bit of a runaway here going on. All right. And I don't need any of that access. Yeah, baby. 5-day, a 9% gain in 5 days. And take a look at this thing, folks. It's doing what I thought it would do. And we've been waiting for this for so long, folks. This is starting to consider this a fissure right here. This is one of the crust of the earth. We got a couple tectonic plates moving against each other here, and then boom, this one slides over. And then these are the shorts. This is called the short plate. This is the long plate. So right over here, you got kind of a Earth's crust chart here, and you can see the magma flow. It's running this way, and then you got to jostle, boom, and the magma comes up there. It's getting warmer, folks. It's getting warmer. They try to put it out. They try to put it out, but no. We get over here, and then all of a sudden, oh, boom, the short plate gets just completely, oh my gosh, this is just, look at the magma coming up here now. Oh my gosh, we got a freaking Sofi-cano going on here, everybody. We got a freaking Sofi-cano. This is the super caldera right here, right now, and we got right up here is where it's headed to. Oh, when it gets and breaks through the Earth's crust, gosh dang, everybody, you shorts, Lord, I just say a prayer for them now. If they can't see this, Lord, let them be wise enough to see and understand that this is something they shouldn't be messing around with. This is tectonic catastrophe, folks. And this is going to be a catalyst. And one of them is, folks, the headlines I'm posting about 35% increase in home loans. Yeah, baby. You wonder if that got anybody's attention, that me putting up that for everybody to notice. It seemed like it went unnoticed on Friday. And I just went, folks, don't you see this? This is where SoFi's wheelhouse is. We're starting to come into all that cash they've got coming in, the billions and billions coming in, new deposits, and they're going to be putting that into these home loans, folks. There's 35% increase in home loans. You need to understand how this will reflect upon our bottom line on this next earnings report, folks. It is going to be absolutely phenomenal. And then you got on top of that the perfect storm, because the Fed rate is a 78% chance that it's going to be dropped by half a basis point. Folks, we could see SoFi shoot into the 10s, 11s, 12s once all this is exposed, and the house of cards created by these false shorts is going to come crashing down. The house of cards is going to be eliminated, folks, in my opinion. And I think it's all going to blow the lid off this thing, right? Yes, indeed. Take a look at APDN now. You might want to get a little bit more of that right there on that leg down that they washed it out. And I want you to pay very close attention, folks. You see this peak right here? What did it go to from here to here? What did it go to from there down to right there? And what did it go to from there down to right there? Watch the consistencies, folks. All right, watch these consistencies. Watch what I'm going to show you right here. I want you to see this. Watch very closely. So this price right here was at 187, or let's just say 188, which it was. It hit 188, and they pulled it down to what price right here? Where was it? 153. Well, 158 from 188 is 30. That's 35 cents they pulled it down. Well, what did they do right here? How much did they pull it down here? 35 cents the first time. 276. Did it go 35 cents? If they did, 270, that'd be 240. Did it come to 240? What did it get to? 230. A 46-cent drop. And then what did it do right here? From right here. 243. What was the drop? 206. 210 would have been 33, so 37-cent drop. Oh, that's pretty close to that same 40-cent drop we just saw right there. 40-cent bam, 37-cent bam. And now, folks, I say this thing could easily come on up over this again right here. So this is where I say make your entry right here, all right? This is where I say, because they had it 40 cents down before and a sharp takedown. This is a very gradual manipulation to accumulate here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy this stock, and it's APDN. I'm going to buy here. There it is. And I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to go choop, 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 and I'm going to buy it at $2.22. 2.22. And I'm going to shoot for 100 shares. And we're going to put that in here right now. Buying APDN. Market share. Well, just do a limit. Like I said, 222. Okay. And now market share. There we go. Nice. 221, okay. Very good. And folks, I'm doing 100 shares at a time here on this. Market share, yep. They want 213 again. Let's do a 214 right now. Some buyers want in at 213 right now. They just don't want to let it go till they can claim they got it there. They're just going to want to brag, right? So I say 214 here. Yeah, they got to get their bragging in. Oh, man, I got that thing at 213. Went to $4 afterwards. Yep. Oh, I can assure you they can easily make that happen when this thing's up 177%. All right. Hey, JP Panek, thank you very much. Man, all this chat in here. SEEL is up. Thank you. $220. Okay, good. I'm buying this, folks, at $220 a share right here. Buying 100 at a time. NNE up 12% today. All right, very cool. SEEL up. Good morning. Hello. We got two Muhammads here back to back. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. 217 now. What are they doing to this thing? I told you they were trying for 213. They want a 213 brag number. But I'm done here. I'm going to step away from this for a little bit now. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And let's go see if we heard anything back from Pedro yet. Hey! We got it. Hey, this is it. Okay, we got it. We got it, folks. Copy. And it says get Outlook for iOS down below. I don't think I need that. Okay, folks, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. You tell me right now, link to catfish.com. All right. Link to Catfish. What do we call that? Let's call it the Catfish. Come on, guys. Throw me some ideas. What are we going to call this? The Catfish Tank. Pedro, good morning, Tyler. I sent you the link through the email. Yes, we're doing it right now. We're just trying to figure out what we want to call the Catfish. What is it got? What's its name? Is it I know it's on Shopify, but is it catfish.com? Or help me out, Pedro. What is it called? We're gonna put it up right now. I'm putting up the link right now to Catfish Store. But we don't want to call it the store. It has to be what do you call it? Catfish Marina. Merch Marina. Oh, we'll call it PER Perch Merch. That's where you purchase merch, right? Catfish 5 and dime. Catfish Catch. All right. Catfish Pro Shop. Ooh, I like that. Very nice. Link to Catfish Pro Shop. I think you got it, Steve. How do you like that? The live well. Ooh, nice. The bait well, maybe. Hey, Pedro, which one do you like? The catfish den. Okay. I like that one too. Yes. Catfish bait shop. Yes. Otter Christ said it at the same time I thought of it. Oh, have a catch of the day special. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Catfish liver. The tackle box. Oh, that one's good, Otter. Oh, live well and bait shop. Good ones. Yes. Catfish, the tackle box. Catfish meetup. Oh, thank you guys and gals. Oh, good. Christopher, to my inspiration, how come after 50 subs I can't go live? Man, I think you have to have 1,000. They eat chicken livers, LOL. The Catfish Pro Shop sounds awesome, or the bait shop. I like the tackle box. Catfish Stock Tank. A lot are very good. Yes, Catfish Cove. Oh, nice. Stinky bait. You guys are awesome, man. I gotta tell you, I just keep seeing good options. Yeah, legal catfish. I honestly, I really, really, really like the tackle box. Anything stinky. the stinking fish shop. The stinking bait shop. Oh, Catfish private lake. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Stinky shorts. Oh, by the way, this APDN is getting on out of here again, folks. If you want to get some APDN, it's taken off. That's beautiful. I love it, you guys. Thank you so much for these great ideas. Well, here it is. We're going to call it right now, link to the Catfish tackle box. All right, I'm going to call it the tackle box because I think for one thing, people would just be intrigued by hearing what's in the tackle box. And I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. It's very cool. So for right now, that's where we're going to go with, and we might pick a few of the top ones and decide which ones you like. But anyway, let's put it. Here's the link to the Catfish tackle box. Control V, and you guys go and have a good time shopping there. Go have a good time shopping there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my YouTube and I'm going to add this link to my channel. I'm going to change my merchandise channel link and I'm going to add a new one here. So let me just make a little bit of a change here. Just give me a second, folks. And meanwhile, I told you this APDN was getting ready to go nuts again. And there it goes. There she gone. All right. Come over here. And I think I can do this here. I'm going to have to figure this out a little bit. I think I'm going to go into, and you guys, if you ever want to build your own channel and you want to see the complexities involved herein, I'll be happy to show you right now. Yeah. So here we are on our channel, and we're going to roll over here to view your channel. Just give me a second here, folks, and then we're going to go down here. I believe we've got to go over here to settings. No, your channel videos. Maybe it's under customized channel. We're going to try to figure out how to get the link in here to the shop, the new merchandise store. Okay. Good morning, Jacob Patton. Good morning. Welcome. That's cool. Tackle box. Yes. So there it is, folks. I just linked it. You can go check it out and you can see all the merchandise and you can order shirts to your liking, folks. And now we're going to featured sections, add a section, subscriptions, show channels you've chosen, okay? And then now I go over here to settings. This is what I want, I'm pretty sure. And then I want to go into upload defaults, I believe. And we're going to go over here, and that is advanced settings. And then monetization. It may not be here, folks. Just give me a second. Place ads, no. So that's not what we want. We're going to go over to channel and basic info, advanced settings. And we want to put in here link to merchandise store. Oh. Actually, I was right here, first of all. I want to do something here in upload defaults. Here's where I want to put one in here. So it says, this stream is for educational purposes. Donate, want to score some Cool Cat merchandise. Here you go. We're going to change this right now. Delete that off. And we're going to put that in right here. Paste. Boom. And then we hit save. Okay, so now that will be on the bottom of every video. You will see that now. And if you refresh the screen, maybe you'll even see down here that will change to the merchandise. Let's go refresh the screen now and see if that takes an immediate effect or not. So down here it did say, get your merchandise over here at Amazon. We're going to refresh the screen and see if it changed just then to our new store link. And let's see it work immediately. Immédiatement, si tu parles français. And let's see it's there. Oh no, it still says Amazon. Okay, well, it will take a little while for that to get picked up, I guess. You know, they have to make the changes. And hopefully that will be a link there very soon. And now I got to come back over here. If you'll just give me a second, I'm going to go to customization here. Just give me a second here. And we'll get back to where we were. Settings. Man, where do I put my merch link in? Settings, agreements, promotions, community. Maybe it's here, community. There's all our people that are, okay, not there. Permissions, upload defaults. Advanced settings. Oh, I don't want to do that. YouTube license. I want to change that to Creative Commons. Yep, that's definitely what I want. And I also want to make this English United States so I can have that default to that. Just give me a second here, folks. Making some changes that'll make my life easier. English United States. Very good. And I want to take off some of these things that they sometimes allow for. And that looks good. Save. And shucks, I'm not being able to find out where to put my playlist information in. Catfish, your channel. View channel on YouTube. Just give me a second here, folks. I'll get this figured out. And then we'll get back on track here. We'll get back to stocks. The stocks that are rocking right now. APDN. Look at Sofi about to break 740. Be beautiful to see that thing go over 750 today, wouldn't it, everyone? Heck yeah, it would be. Be absolutely beautiful to see that happen. All right. Customize channel. 9 more links. Here's my links right here. Okay. Now can I edit right here? Cool Cat merchandise. This is what I want to edit right here, my links. Anybody got any ideas? No, Muhammad, I've got capital. Don't know where to start. Thank you, Apollo's Chariot. Sold ASTS Mobile, a profit of 150. Let's go. Very nice. Thank you for that contribution, Apollo's Chariot. And congratulations. APDN. Okay, I got you. What the heck is it doing now? APDN. Where's it gone off to? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's still hanging there. Doggone it. I'm just having one heck of a time figuring out how to change this here and get my merchandise store up here. Customized channel. It has to be here. It has to be here. Just give me a second here. And now I'm going to refresh this screen and see if the new merchandise store has changed now. It has to be here on customized channel. I'm 99% sure of it. All right, channel trailer, feature video, add section. Short subscriptions, videos, past live streams. Let's add a section here. Live now, upcoming single playlist, created playlist, multiple playlists. No. Oh, it says memberships down here. Members only videos. Okay, featured channels, top community clips. This isn't working. More settings. Content, live, video, live stream, Regency, recent, all. What to include in this section? No. You guys know it. Can I day trade with Fidelity? Day trade profit? Yeah, you can day trade with any one of these stocks. You just have to be careful, and you can't go in and out of them over 3 times in 1 week. Some of them have limitations, agreements, promotions. YouTube channel linking, YouTube channel data linking, go to Google Ads, Google ad account, demographics, community, permissions, upload defaults. Where is it? Doggone it. General. I'm sorry, folks. I'm kind of wasting your time right here. I'm trying to figure out how to put a link on here. I've already got a link, doggone it, to the merchandise. It says on there a link to the merchandise, but branding, maybe it's here. Change, remove, banner image, nope. Basic info. Here it is. I got it, folks. Here it is. Change merchandise. Yep. Boom. Paste. Yes. Why isn't that working? It's in red. Huh. Pedro, that isn't working for some reason. Let me copy it again. Copy. Put it in here. Paste. There it is. It worked. It worked. And publish. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the store is up and running. And you can be one of the first to go over and check it out. If I click on this video right now that we're watching, the live video right now that we're watching, we should be able to see that right now. And let's go make sure those changes are changed. And let's go look at the new store. And there it is, folks. Wanna score some cool cat merchandise? Here you go. All right, now you know what I can do. This is kind of scary. Thank you, Apollo's Chariot. I really appreciate that donation. Yep, GOVX making a move. Thank you, LB. All right, so let me go back over here. View your channel. Oh my gosh, everybody. Now I got to remember what I just did, everything, okay? So we come over here and we're viewing our channel, and we're going to go to, I think it's YouTube Studio. You guys going to laugh at me because I'm going to try and recreate what I just did and see if I can do it again, because I want to change that to say, come check out the tackle box. So we're going to come over here to settings. I think we were in settings. And then we went over here to upload defaults. Oh, gosh. Advanced settings. No, that wasn't it. General. Maybe it's here. Channel. Advanced settings. Oh, I know. This is crazy, folks. Upload defaults. General. Oh, my gosh. I'm back to where I was. Upload defaults. All right, here it is. What did I just do? Monetization. Oh my God, close. It must be under customization. Yes, basic info. Here it is. This is it. All right. Hey, you do it twice and you remember it. So what this is going to say now is, and actually, I'm incorrect at this stage. I do actually need to be over here at defaults. So I'm going to go to settings. Here's what I'm going to put in. I got it. Just give me a second. There's the defaults, and it's going to say, come check out the Catfish tackle box. Pardon me, folks. Catfish merchandise. Available in the tackle box. There you go. Catfish available over in the tackle box. Or actually, it should say visit the tackle box here. Yeah. And I appreciate you guys putting up with me wasting your time here. Come visit the new cat tackle box for exclusive bait and tackle. Here. There we go. And then we're going to put that in right there. Save. Boom. All right. So we're done with all that. The channel has a new shop opened up today. And if you guys want to go over and check that out, I hope you'll enjoy it. I hope that it's easy to go through. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it'll be very easy for you guys to figure out, because you guys are geniuses. You guys are all geniuses. And so you'll be able to figure it out. I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely positive. I'll check Fidelity and Robinhood today. Jacob Patton. Yep, LOL for now. I just poke around on a platform. I hear you. APD and testing lows. No worries. Trade small. Cut your losses on break of trend. Jacob Patton. Okay, cool. APDN is not trading lower. It's going higher, folks. It's getting ready to run. And I need to ask you to all bear with me a minute as we look at Sofi escalating higher and higher and higher every day, up 5% today. Everybody ring that bell. Now, let me be back in 5 minutes, folks. I have to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right? I got to get some more coffee. Coffee. So just hang loose, and I shall return in a jiffy pop. Oh boy. Okay. I'm back, everybody. Let's get this show on the road and watch some of these stocks explode. All right. What's on the move right here? Yeah, baby. And we've got some contributors to the t-shirt drawing. And I have to get my my charger from my phone, folks. Hold on, please. All right. We got to keep my phone charged. All right. Let's get this thing plugged in here, and hopefully we don't unplug anything else in the process. There we go. We're fired up. And we should be fired up today, folks. Look at that Sofi today. Very nice. Nice to see the kind of gains we've been expecting for a while. You know, and I was mentioning to my wife this morning, and someone just came in with another Cash App. Yes. So let's make sure we account for everyone and make sure they're all in here. Apollo's Chariot. Thank you very much. All right. Apollo's Chariot says he made a little bit of money. He made a little bit of money on a stock called ASTS. Let's go. We'll get back in at the dip. Very nice sell there. Good job. Good job, mate. You did a good job there. You sold it right there near the high. I like it when I see people who are listening to me. When I say it's time to get out, it's time to get out and get out good. You got to get out and take your money, folks. You can't get stabbed in the chest by the doggone shorty stingray. All right? So you guys, congratulations, all of you folks from down under here on my channel. I want to thank you for being here. It's a hard time to talk like you people, and I have to tell you, it does take a bit of practice. But anyway, for those of you who just decided to sell this stock, I decided to buy a boatload more. Yes, I'm coming in here, 36.66. I want it there. I want it. I want it. I want it. And got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I said I got me some AST. Ooh. I got some ASTS at 36.66. Oh, come on, get your fix. You gotta get it quicks, people, because she's gonna fly. Says Catfish tie. It's time to buy at 366. Ow! 366 and you tricks, and you'll see that she's twixt up the sky. Oh yeah, I think it's a good buy at 3666666666666. Did I say that point enough? I think 366. You folks, you can't be twixt out of this little trick that they're playing. I'm saying it's time to buy at 3666. Oh yeah, I'll buy this now. Yeah, buy this ASTS. You better get it while it's low, because this thing's about to go. ASTS. How you what did Catfish know? I tell you, if it don't stay at 3666, my friends, this thing's going to 37. You will see when it ends. All right, here we go. We're buying ASTS. ASTS, buy. Yes, indeed, folks. Right here, right now. No better place I'd rather buy. Yeah, at 3677. Thank you, Lordy Lord. Let's just nibble at this, folks. 3666, okay? Come on. Get you some at 3666 with Catfish Tyler, and we'll look back at the end of the day and we'll praise the Lord Almighty that he overcame such a terrible number, which isn't a number that means anything anyway, as it all turns out in the end. 666 is no longer the devil's number, folks. That's been over with for a long time. Scientists have known that it's 616. So there you go, folks. You just got your first 10 shares at 3666, hopefully. And if you got it, congratulations, all right? Yep, got in at $29.90, like you said, sold at 36 plus. Yeah, baby. Golly, man, that's how you make money, folks. And I'm getting in here at 36.66, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy, but I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't stop it from buying. Oh, I see the 366 ain't staying. Oh, I don't do. I'm gonna try to get 378 right now and see if I can. We'll see if I am right or nibble. Oh, yeah. Because I'm easy. Oh, yeah. 366. Oh, I've seen it before. This movie's good. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah. I'm easy at 366. Oh, I'm easy like Monday. Wow, nah. Oh, I wanna get high. Wow, so high. You know what I mean? I wanna see how high this doggone STS will fly. Wow, and I wanna scream. Wow, oh, it's a dream. Hey, look, folks, if you can't handle it, you're in the wrong place. I'm gonna sing because I'm a singer. I'm a bringer. I'm a little teeny tiny bell ringer. I play my music and I have fun. Oh yeah. I'm a smoker. I'm a joker. I'm a midnight poker. I sure like to get some on the run. Wow. Yeah. Stick it out, folks. Woo-hoo. Said, yo, the cutest thing I ever did see. I think this thing's gonna break out of 366, and we'll all see. And they're trying to hold it back. Oh, no, don't blame them. Shorty sure do like to attack. But I'm a singer and I'm a bringer. I'm gonna be a bell ringer. I'm gonna buy a 331. Oh, yeah. If I bring it and I sing it, you can see I'm gonna hit 331 and ring it. You'll see this thing has just begun. 333, folks. 3633. There you go. There it is, folks. There's your 3631. Oh, now they're trying 313 right now. Oh, yeah. There it is, 3613, And now they try to take it to 3608 and break it 36 even to 3598. There it is, folks, 3598. I called it. Woo! Yeah, I'm a having and I'm a grabbing. You better get some ASTS at 3608, folks. You can't wait. It's a great number to buy in. Oh, yeah, 3608. Get you some. There you go. I blow. The top, she's going off, don't you know? 3608, folks. That's where you should have got it. And now you know what I mean by the number 8, folks. You just see that held up there and boom, off it went off of it. 08, folks. They love that number. They just love the number 8. And I'm here to share it with you. 8, folks. It's gone now. She's done. This thing is going to rise. They got their 3608 right there. They walked it down to the 3613, 3611, 3608. And now, kaboom. Watch this thing go, folks. ASTS now. They got their numbers. And I'm surprised they didn't even go for a freaking 2997, 2998. And I think they actually did. I think I saw that. And called it. And then now look at her running. Look at her go. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Going in here. Oh, yeah. Coming back on down to her. They might try that 35.97 right now, 35.98. There it is. Come on. Come to 35.98. 35.98. And you might as well put in a 35.89 and 35.88 for sure. Yep. Oh, she gone. Well, that's 2 times to the 36 to that 08 number. And I tell you, they do like it, and they like to bring it back to that number so often if they can. And sometimes they'll tap that 3 to 4 different times just playing in that channel before they really let it go. So we might even see it one more time here. No, she's done. That's it. Well, folks, 36.33. 36.33 for sure. All right, folks. Now you're not going to see anything below 36.31 or 36.33. My chances are. And I could be wrong, but look for those at least 36.31 and 36.33 to come here for sure, because they will make this thing fluctuate on a 10-cent jump up and down here from here. So, or they definitely can. Let's not say that they will. They can do that. They can easily do that. There it is. There's a 36.22 even. So you got the 36.33 right there, and you might even, if it had a 36.31 buy back in there, if you were selling up higher. By the way, folks, this thing truly, to me, it looks like it's getting ready to make a move to the upside. This looks good. Having gone off the 36.13 and be here holding at 36.29 looks very promising for it right now. This looks good. It looks strong. I call this a mover. SIDU has earnings today. Okay. What do you think of NU? I like it very much. I like it very much. I know all about it and I own it. It's in my long portfolio. I think it's in about 10th place in my long portfolio, new. And I got you another news about it. Nobody's shorting it. It has 0 shorters. 0 last time I checked. And unlike Sofi, which has 26 institutions that are shorting it, I think now. Let me go up here and see for sure. I think it's 26. Yeah, 26 shorting Sofi right now. 26 institutions. There are 0 shorting NU bank. And I have it. I own it. And Sofi, folks. Doesn't that look strong? And then if Wedbush already sold, well, they lost money, and that's too bad for them. I guess they got what's the word I'm looking for? They got cold feet. Wedbush got cold feet and decided to get out of Sofi stock and take a loss on it. And now it's over their price they bought in on May the 15th. That's very fitting, I think. Very, very fitting. I don't know. Maybe they were listening to me when I said, hey, man, you better watch out, because they went after that. Andrew Left, I think the guy was his name. Wasn't it something like that? They busted him. The SEC came down on him for... just recently. It was a hedge fund. Sorry. Hedge fund manager, SEC charges fraud. SEC charges Atlanta-based hedge fund manager with multi-million-dollar fraud. Charges against Craig Allen for defrauding investors. And I'm not sure that was the guy, but they're starting to come down on people for what Wedbush was doing, which is telling you with a guy who's announcing one price while they're buying at a different, and they didn't like that. The SEC did not like that. It's against the law. And so this guy was cherry picking from people, and I'm trying to find the exact one. This would have been a very recent story, folks, that was released just in the last month. So I'm going to change tools, and I'm going to go to any time, and I'm going to say past month. There it is. And this is it right here. Citron Capital, $20 million fraud scheme. And folks, what this person was doing, Andrew Left was his name, was he tricked people by telling them he was shorting a stock at, say, $10 a share. Jeepers creepers, everybody. Take a look at what I got. And folks, this is not Cracker Barrel, okay? This is Mama Barrel. Wow. This is Beauty Barrel. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. I'm in it, Bob. I'm in it. Tree Tramp. I'm in it. I bought it this morning. APDN. I bought it this morning. It looked like it was a good time to get in on it. I had it on my list today to buy it. And there's several others, by the way, that I had on my list today to buy. But you can see that was on my list today to buy it. It was up 86% yesterday on 46 million. And then a very few ran it down this morning where I bought it. And I started buying APDN when they ran it down to these prices right here. And I picked it up at 191, 400 shares, 200 at 189, 200 at 214, 200 at 221. And I put my sell orders in at 266, 267 right now, and 287. So that might be a little bit ambitious, but I'm going to leave them there. And those were good buys this morning. So congratulations, those of you who were here and bought that with me this morning. And now I am going to do something that I've actually been forgetting to do and should always be done. And then I'm going to say, Lord, I want to thank you for this wonderful meal that has been provided by you, and for the life and energy that it'll put into me to do the things you would have me to do. And Lord, bless the hands that prepared it. Watch over all the people all over the world in suffering and turmoil. And Lord, we just pray that you watch over our family members as well. And again, we thank you for all the things that you're going to do for us in the days to come. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. Prayers allowed here on this channel so far. It's not only allowed, it's almost a prerequisite. Yeah. So, in case you weren't aware of it, when they run the price up to 13, you want to sell there. You notice that? And when they run it down to 13, you want to buy there. Okay? That's the lesson that is learned on this channel every day. All right? So, if when a price is running up, and it gets to the 213, and I'm telling you to start selling at 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, and 219, like I did today on Sofi, but in the sevens. Please, somebody just give me a thumbs up if you can still hear me, because I just got a phone call that came in. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got to check that, because a lot of times it turns it off. I bought APDN too late. Stacy, no, you didn't. Nope, you're all right. I think you're in good shape. You should pick up a little bit more right now, in fact, if you can. But see, here's the thing. When people say that to me, that indicates to me that they're not really following my outline program, because my outline and program is start small. Start very small with a small amount of your investment. Start small. Monitor it. It starts to go down. Watch it for the numbers that we know that they like to try to achieve. One of them is 13 for sure. So you should have a buy order on this. Look, the thing's up 176%, man. They could easily, whoever's been buying all these millions and millions of shares, can get this to go down to 213. And trust me, they could make it fall right now to 188 if they all started selling everything at the same time. And then they buy more along at 188, and then they run it right back up over 2, and then it goes to 3 and beyond. Maybe. There are no guarantees. I make no guarantees on this channel. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Now, folks, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 2:29, and how about we do this at 2:30 and 8 seconds? If you're being entertained, then I hope you'll consider helping this channel out by, if you haven't subscribed yet, do that. But number one, at this time, we're going to hit at 12:30 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together. I'm asking you to help me out by at least doing that. And if you've already hit the like button, that's fine. You're more than welcome to just hit the little hearts and the poppers and the smiley faces. But we're going to count down and hit the like button together, everybody. Here we go. Right now, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please gently press the like button, and you will have become a member of the Catfish Physical Fitness Program, and you can lose a whole calorie by doing that. David Westbrook up 200%. Oh my gosh. What? I missed VRAX this morning. It was on my list. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Dang. Well, at least you're learning how to, start picking out lists and picking winners, right? And don't be sad that you didn't get it. Just be glad that you learned how to pick out winners like that you could have made a lot of money on. That's all I'll say, okay? There's a happy side to everything that happens on this channel. I am Mr. Silver Lining, okay? You're never going to meet someone with a more optimistic and positive way to look at things that happen in life, okay? And I'm sorry to hear that you missed that this morning, but folks, these are some stocks that we were picked out. Someone's saying here that ALZN up 500%. And let's just go look at it. Hold on. I got to move some things around. They're all getting out of order here. Alzamend. Wow. All right. The only problem with this kind of stock sometimes is, as you can see, the average volume per day is only 26,000 shares. And this thing has traded 62 million shares today. Now, what is the catalyst? Partners with Massachusetts General Hospital for a phase 2 clinical trial. Can you imagine what's going to happen, folks, on 10X that we own when they're approved, they're stage 3? Can you imagine how high 10X is going to go? I'm telling you, folks, you're not going to be able to believe your eyes. You're going to wake up one morning and you're going to find 10X is up 80%, 90%, 100, may go higher. And they're going to work it, folks. They're going to work it good, I tell you. They're going to run that thing up and down, and it's going to get swung trade, man, like you wouldn't believe that day. And we're going to be there all over it, swarming over it. SIDU, folks. I want you to know that I do like this stock right here, right now. All right? I like this. 366 is a number that they're going to try to hold it at, folks, but I actually like this right here. That looks pretty good. That chart's starting to look pretty good. And this thing's got 7 million traded, and it usually only averages 122,000. And the news on this stock is nothing. There is no news, all right? But you got to just look at the volume, folks, and you got to see this is not crazy volume like that other one I just showed you was 62 million. This is 7 million, okay? This is a little more moderated, and these can move a little bit more than the ones that are heavily volumed, okay? I'm just telling you. So my call here is to get this stock here at 367 if you can put a buy order now and pick some up here right now on this stock. And I'm going to buy it right now, SIDU. I'm going to be buying this stock as we speak, if I can find my pen. SIDU. And ASTS was at 12:30 a.m. 12, it was earlier than that I bought it. August 19th. And hopefully those were good buys on ASTS. Let's go take a look at it now. All right. And they're taking it back now. All right, we got to watch this close for a 35.88 here, folks. 35.97. Oh, she's over. Talks, man. Well, I got a 36.08. I had a 36.08 in there, and I'm at 35.94 right here. Let's try this. $10. There you go, 35.88. And it may go lower, folks, so I'm not going to touch this with anything else. I'm done with that. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, and a 35.84, ladies and gentlemen, is the bottom on this, is my call. That's the bottom on this. Now we're going to SIDU. Oh, yeah, she's going, folks. Go in here. Yeah, this looks good. $100 at 362. Let's put in 361. I know they like that more. And then we'll do the 100 at 362. See if we can lure them down with that attractive 361. Uh, 10X, I liked it when it was $2 a share and wish I would have even bought more of it then, but and that's interesting because it reminds me of something now. Just give me a second here. There you go. No, I already have sell orders on 10X. I've told you already to have them at $49, at $55, at 66, at 77, at 88, at 93, at 98, and I'm not kidding, folks. Dollars, and the highest they've been in the last since I saw them get a patent the last time was $108 a share. And this could easily happen again when they get the patent. And I've seen other companies that were working towards patents, not patents, but get the federal FDA approval. I've seen them provide updates, encouraging updates, and that can make a price stop go up 50% just on encouraging updates. My presumption is, and you can look into the details of this better, but with 10X, yep, my presumption is with 10X is that 10X will, at 1 year point from their first participants who signed up for their drug levosimendan in oral form, I'm fairly sure at 1 year they can say, hey, we've been studying this now a year, and the efficacy, the results are this. And I think then you're going to see a real move on it, And I could be wrong, but I think they will do that at 1 year. I would think they would. I think they can. But let me also add, I need to want to also add this about 10X, that the longer we go without hearing anything, the better. All right. And I'm not the only one that knows this. So you will start to see, in my opinion, investors who also know this fact, that if the FDA doesn't just all of a sudden say, nope, the results were bad, that's not good, somebody's got bad side effect, boom, they pull it right then and they notify everyone, and boom, the price falls back to $2 or even $1. But folks, I've never told you to have a boatload of money invested in 10X in the first place. I told you this was a big, big play that you'd have to be very patient for, and you'd have to wait for at least a year. When I started telling everybody about it about 8 months ago, I started telling everybody you're going to have to wait a long time on this, but the outcome, if you just get some, one day you'll wake up and you will have possibly seen a 10 bagger, all right, or more. So you just have to be, can you look at Saidu? Yeah. Oh, there it is right there. I'm looking at it right now. And I told people I thought it was a good place to buy some right here. It looks good to me, prime for a buy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. VRAX entry. All right. No. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not yet. Be careful. They might have just tried to get to 613, which they just did, and you might want to buy 5 shares at 613. That's my call. Buy 5 shares at 613. But you also should also have buy orders out on this thing right now at 588, and you should even go down as low as 513 from here. This thing's up 188%. You don't want to go here yet. I gotta run some errands. Okay, honey bunny. Thank you for this delicious breakfast. Everybody's very jealous. Good. Thank you. I was gonna take your plate, but you're not done. Oh, I'm almost done, honey. I'm getting there. It's very, very delicious, and I'm really enjoying it. Come on. He's got food in his nostrils now. He's going nowhere. No, no, no. Avoid that. But I tell you what, one thing's for sure, it will go on this list right here, and I've already got it there, VIRAX. We can take the I out. It was up 125% this morning, but now it's had 84 million shares, basically, at 1 p.m. And another one is TNXP. TNXP. This one right here? Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? Here it is. This thing is bottomed out, folks, right here. But it's on the buy list for tomorrow, but you might want to get some now. This is on the buy list for tomorrow. But this might just be shakeout point and accumulate. It's up 18%. It was up earlier 55%, folks. They have shook the people out of this one good. All right, and at 53.08 and 53.13, those are some numbers that I'm kind of attracted to. 53.08 especially, yeah. So you guys need to be aware. 234 million shares have been traded on this stock today. And what's the news? Second quarter financial results. So they beat the street. TNXP. Wait till you see what happens on Sofi's next beat the street. First of all, that morning, the share price might open up around $9.88 a share that morning of the earnings call. It could already be that high. Or it could even be higher. Now, many of you on this channel have seen this many times, but I'm going to show you new ones. That a year and 4 months ago, on May the 15th, this clown David Chiaverini, I call it D-Day, he was a 0-star rated analyst, but he put a price target of $250 on SoFi. And a few days later, it was at $445 a share. Well, the day of his announcement, in fact. And it had been at $654 on earnings when they had beat the street for the 7th out of 8 times in a row. So SoFi beats the street 7 out of 8 times in a row, gets attacked by a half-brained, has very little capabilities of predicting any stock to any advantage for anyone, except for the ones that lose money. And so if this guy's picks are horrible, he's in the very negative profitability, meaning he's a loser. He loses a lot. And he got the price to $445, and then 29 days later, the price was at $10.23. The following day, 3 more losers came out and downgraded. Well, no, they didn't. They raised their target prices because SoFi had gone from $445 to $10.23, blown past their $6 and $7 target prices. And all 3 of these analysts raised the target prices, but the headline somehow said 5 big analyst cuts. And then it says shares plunge on the headlines. 9 days later, the price had fallen to $7.71, but no worry. Just like before, 29 days. Here, it was only 27 days, and the price was back over 10. Then 9 days later, with a little help from a downgrade from Morgan Stanley, the price went down to $8.94. No big deal. 3 days later, it's at $11.70. 19 days later, it drops to $7.89, and that's where we're going to be here very, very soon. And then 27 days later, it was back to $9.18. We will be selling some of our shares at that number again when it gets there, folks. Trust me. And then we'll buy it back at $8.88 afterwards, or $8.66. Then, after that, the price dropped 66 days exactly to $6.41 for a low that we saw on November the 21st last year. We also saw them try to hold it there 3 days. Folks, if you can still hear me, please give me a thumbs up. If you can still hear me, thumb me up. H. Irwin, thank you. Rich, thank you very much. Folks, the reason I'm showing you this is because you can see that even after they drove it down 66 days to a price of 641, once again, it was only 29 days later and the price broke over 10 once again. This is why I was telling everybody last week when it went down to the sixes, along with Anthony Noto, he always buys in the sixes. Why? Because every time you buy in the sixes, you can sell on the tens. Here you go, folks. Buy in the fours, sell over 10. Buy down at sevens, sell over 10. Buy in the eights, sell over 10. Buy in the sevens, sell over 10. Buy in the nines, sell over 10. Buy in the sixes, sell over 10. Buy in the nines, sell over 10. Okay, so this is why I'm suggesting very good likelihood based on the history in a year and 4 months that this doggone thing's going to go back over $10. And especially 29 days, 27 days, 29 days. It's just kind of ironic how they have that those numbers. But I wanted to show them to you, all of you that are new to the channel, because I know some of you haven't been following for a long time. But those are some very, very, very critical numbers I like to show people once in a while so they can understand why it's a great buy here, okay? Or let me rephrase that. Why Catfish Tyler thinks it's a good buy here. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Now, here's something interesting that I'm going to share with you. As all of you know, well, before I go off on this, let me just make sure and put some of these things back in order where they should be, because they got out of alphabetical order. HIJKLMNO right there. And then we got to come over here and we got to move. We got the T's, the Z's right there. That's very good. We got an R here. That's got to come over here. And we got a FUBO. Somebody told me about FUBO today and mentioned that earlier this morning. There we go, FUBO. There it is. Up 25% today, FUBO, but right now in the pullback. So speaking of pulling back, I want to show you this. And I don't know exactly how to interpret this, but I'm going to show it to you. So as you know, I track SoFi institutional ownership, and I've been keeping track of it for a very, very long time. I mean, going way, way back. I've been keeping track of it to last year, May the 28th. But I want you to see something that recently we've seen a lot of increases in institutional buying. And it went up to one point, 46.48, where it capped out. And now I noticed that it dropped back to just 45.28. And I saw this sell of 13,799,640. Okay. Now I did see that one of the shorted positions dropped to 27. So I'm thinking with them seeing as many people going long on there, and I want you to see something else, folks. I always like to show you the type of people that are buying SoFi stock right now. And I want you to pay attention, not to mention the numbers of shares that are being purchased right now. It's on fire, folks. They're just, I showed somebody the other day here, when you look up here to the 13th and 14th, look at all these coming in at 813. Look at them, just every one of these is on the 13th. Every one of those, there was at least 60 or 70 there. And then here's the 14th. And folks, this is just absolutely hard to almost believe, considering if you just go back to the beginning of the year in February, and see how few were buying SoFi. And I want to illustrate this for you. See back here on February the 20th, there was two institutions, and one of them was Nationwide Variable Insurance. So we had two on February 20th, none the 22nd, one on the 23rd, and they were decreasing their shares. There was two on the 27th. One was Goldman Sachs, OGC ticks down, sold off. The next one, the 27th, was one minusing 6% of their account value. This was on the 27th, February. And then none until the 29th. And then there were somebody here, LGOAXX, Miller Opportunity Trust, picked up 3 million shares right there and increased their value by 24%. Now, I want you to see something, though. Look at all these institutions. There were virtually none from the 27th, on the 28th, none from the folks from 3/28, from March the 28th to April 11th, and then from there, 2 whole weeks before an institution bought in on SoFi. And I want to stress this to you because things are different now, folks. This was just, like I said, this was just 6 months ago, 4 months ago, and nobody was interested in SoFi. There were literally days where 2 whole weeks from the 1st until the 17th, no one bought SoFi. That's how closed the doors were on it. And folks, and in the days, all these are red. All these people are leaving. Red, leaving the stock, leaving 100% out, 100% out, 100% out, 100% out. And there was the ones coming in, there were just a lot of people bailing on this thing, folks. And they weren't doing it every day. They did it about every 5 days apart. There was hardly any volume, and everyone was getting out. Folks, I want you to know that has changed in a big way. And now we are not seeing anything like 2 leaving on the 25th and 1 on the 26th and none until the 30th when there were 3 that left. And on the 1st, there was 1 that left. And on the 2nd, there were 3 that left. Now change that to current and look at the numbers of institutions that came in on the 14th. Look at all these. I'm not kidding, folks. And there's a few red ones in here, but most of them are coming in long, people. And look at, you're just talking about page after page of them coming in on the 14th. I mean, folks, you're talking about right there. There's 10 right there. There's 20 right there. There's 30 right there. There's 40 right there. There's 50. So say 40 out of 50 were longs. There's 60 right there. There's going to be 70 right there. There's going to be 80 right there. On the 14th, folks, there's 90 right there. And then here's 100 on the 14th. And then here's another 110. Folks, it's just insane. You were seeing 1 and 2 and everyone leaving, and now they're increasing their percentage values by 52%, by 69%, increasing their portfolios by 27%, by 242%, by 24%, by 380%, by 9%. Look at these, folks. They're big ones, 81%. They got 1.2 million, folks. They're increasing by 81% on a call. I'm telling you, folks, they're coming in big time. And if you get up here to more recent, look at here, California State Teachers Retirement System. Norges Bank increases, and they're up to 13,952,000 shares. And folks, I want you to see here, look who's coming in here. Northwestern Mutual again. They're one of the ones that came in way back when it was real low in price. And man, they came in again and added 64% recently. Yeah, baby. They added to their portfolio 64% SoFi. And then I'm showing you some other ones here, folks, to see who all's coming in here recently. Comerica Bank adding 4.87 to their portfolio. And these are other banks, folks. Rockport Wealth is nothing. Texas Capital Bank steps in and increases theirs by 233% increase right there by Texas Capital Bank. Yeah, these banks, folks. Norges Bank. I mean, it's just insane, folks. And it's not just California that's got school systems. It's California, it's Texas, it's Florida, it's North Carolina. There's school systems coming in on SoFi all over the place, folks. School funds. Yeah, State of Wisconsin Investment Board right there. I love showing you this stuff, folks, so you can see who's really coming in right now. And by the way, Citadel, I bet you they're in for a shocker today when they see how much their account is lost shorting SoFi. Bank of America going in on a call. Their position's a call there. Bank of America. Oh, yeah. All these banks are smart. They're buying into SoFi because they're losing so much money to SoFi. It's stealing away all their customers. So they figured it's either join them, if you can't beat them, join them. So they're buying into SoFi right now like freaking crazy. Man, I showed you guys institutional ownership has diminished today, but it sure hasn't over the last few days. There's no question about that. Institutional ownership has gotten very, 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 very interesting. And these institutions that are increasing their positions, folks, they're doing it in a very, very large way. I'm telling you, man, this right here, Voya Investments, folks, their price average is at $13 a share, and they increased recently, 203,000 shares, 77% increase. AGR just came in and raised 115,186, 58% increase. Mark Asset Management, a 79% increase. Yep, that's right, folks. Texas National Bank, I just told you, a 233% increase. Man, these institutions, folks, they're coming in. And folks, we kind of have a perfect storm building here. We've got a perfect storm. We've got the CPI data that came in was good as expected. Inflation data was very good, folks. So we got a perfect storm brewing here for the chance of interest rates dropping. And check out this. Only JP Morgan Chase sold. And they sold a lot, 42% of theirs. Why? Because are they losing so much money that they now have to give cash out to everyone who wants to take their cash out of JP Morgan's banks and move it to SoFi? So they had to sell 42% of their position so they could have more cash to hand out to their customers to move it to SoFi. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Azora Capital, folks, increasing by 8.7, and they're a whale, folks. They own 3.9 million shares of SoFi. These are big whales that are coming in here, folks. I've been telling everybody. These are not Citigroup. Why would Citigroup just increase their portfolio by 251% in the past week? They just filed this in the last week. Citigroup increased their portfolio in SoFi by 251%. Bank of Montreal increased by 615%, folks. Now they own 3 million shares plus. Bank of Montreal increasing by 615%. What do all these banks know? What does Vanguard know? And why did they increase by 8.7% and holding 90 million shares? And BlackRock, why did they just come in and increase their portfolio by 8.75, now holding 45,457,402? Why are all these institutions buying in suddenly? Look at all these increases. Geo Capital by 9%. Dimensional, these are by 263%. Sumitomo by 6%. These are big, big whales, folks. These are millions and millions of dollars being bought up. And who sells during all these run-ups? Silly old Kathy Wood. Yeah. Yep. Who's the witty one that decides to sell stocks that everyone is pouring into? Here she is, this goofball. Yeah. That's her right there. Selling while everybody in the world is buying. I don't know. I'm not sure why they would do that. Yes.
How come Pedro can't use the picture of us that your mom liked that we got her a copy of?
He can use whatever picture we send him. He can use whatever we want.
Well, I think I have it on my phone. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
You need to let this room.
Send it to my email, okay, so I can get it off the email, not my phone. I can't get crap off that thing for some reason. All right. If you wouldn't mind doing that, I'd appreciate it, Punky Pie.
Okay.
Send it to my email, please. All right, what's Sofi doing? Oh my gosh, she's just completely out of here. Look at this gorgeous chart, everybody. Look at that thing going. Look at it right there. Oh my gosh, is there a complaint from anyone about that right there? There can't be. You guys cannot complain about a chart that looks like this. Let's get in here and look at it up close and personal. Let's look at it up close and personal right now. Oh my gosh, look at that capitulation. Wow. Uh-oh. Hey, shorts. Take a look at that. Look at that 10-day moving average right there. And look how you just shoved everything together and it capitulated right there. That could totally consolidated right there. The 10-day moving average line, the purple one up there, the gold 50-day, the blue 45-day, all just running together there for so long. And someone then said, now, and they pulled the trigger. The Broadway show, question regarding SYTA. Thank you. I've seen it really getting trounced down as of late, and it may be nearing the bottom, if not at the bottom right now, but I don't have a lot of promise about it. Here it is right here, SYTA, and it is moving, actually. This looks actually like a spot to make a move on it. Yep, there she finally goes. It's been a long time coming, folks. Look at the 5-day on this. That is a washout, folks. And that looks very much like a Turner chart I saw about a month ago before I went to the dentist, everyone. And I said, this looks like a good place to buy this stock. It was a 5-day rundown just like that. It looked exactly like that. And I said, I think I'm going to buy it right here. And then 2 hours later, I was up 38%. Now, that being said, the volume is quite low on this right here now, but I actually very much like the look of that right there for a place to make an entry. Just wade in and get yourself 10 shares, folks. I'll do it. I just bought into that Sea-Doo at 361 or 362, I guess. Holy smokes, look at it, folks. It's at 392. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, my God. That thing's out of here, folks. Put a 388 in right now. Put a 388 right now. Oh, my gosh. And then let's just do a market share. Wow. Dang, did we call that one? Yep, 388, 100. And then a market. SIDU, yep. Oh, come on, come on. 388, baby, give it to me. I know you won't let that go. You guys won't let, there it is. Try 384 here. $384 here for 100. Oh, look at them. Take it to 377. They're coming for 366, folks. They're going to try that for sure. But 377 is a good place to buy, too. 378. Scratch the 374 and put in 378. And then we're going to go market again. got 378. And market share. Okay, thank you. 38001, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to see this thing, I think, make a very good little move here. And I could be wrong, but there's not quite as much volume on this one. That's what I like more than the one that had 100+ million. These can move quicker, folks. They don't have that massive volume to stalemate them. Sometimes in that volume, it gets so heavy, it just stalemates, and it just can't move. It just gets compressed by the algorithm. It won't let it move any. But this one is a different story, in my opinion. So I just bought it, and 362 was my first buy a little bit ago. Then 388, 38001, and we'll see what it does now. SYTA. I just don't know. There's just no volume at all behind it. It's just, let's just hold still on that and watch it. It might get a buy. It might get some energy behind it. We'll have to keep an eye on it. SNGX. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look right here, you'll see SNGX is on my 819 buy list. SNGX. It was 1.5 rated. I got number 1 and 1.5 was SNGX, which was up 20% yesterday. And this was my next best pick, SNGX. And nobody said anything to me to remind me about it, and it's just gone like ape. And I missed it completely, folks. Golly. Wow. I completely missed it. Man, oh man, folks, what happened there? I showed you guys my charts. They're going to be coming to you soon for use by you folks individually. You can use these charts yourselves. And we're going to be having these charts available for you by becoming members. We're building the screen, and I've still got to do it this afternoon. Hopefully I get a chance to create membership ways to make, become a member. And you can become certain level members, and you get certain perks. And one of them is going to be this charting that I developed. And for some of you come in a certain level of membership, you'll get access to these charts for viewing only purposes. But those of you that come into the King Cat memberships will have editable charts. It will be free to get these charts that I created if you get these memberships. We're working on it right now. Just give us a little time, folks, and we'll have the membership figured out. I thought I already did it all, but apparently I don't have that in place yet. But I thought I had taken all the steps necessary to get my membership channel set up, but I don't see any way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll watch videos on YouTube and figure it out. But at any rate, that's my plan. Turning my fan on now, so the sound you're going to hear is the sound of my fan blowing. So we're going to take a look right now at our Catfish long positions. AMC is one of them, which is up 0.5% today. AMD is one of them, which is up 3% today, 3.5%. BITF is down a fraction. Carnival is up a little bit, 0.5%. We got CELH up 3.5%. Clean Spark down a fraction. GCT up 2.9. And Lumen right now is down 5.6, so that might be a chance to get an opportunity to buy. Mara is up a fraction today. New is up 1.9%. Nvidia is up 2.4 and up to 127. So that's very good for that guy that was 15 years old or however old he was, 13 or 12. And I was trying to tell him he couldn't stay here in the tank, but we let him stay, and he's up good now. RKLB, folks, is up 7.9% today. PLTR is up a fraction today. Shopify is up a little bit. Sofi, as you already know, up 5.1%. SoundHound up, down a fraction. TCNF is up to 1023 now, up a little bit. 10X is up a little today, 0.5%, and that is everything that we have. Almost everything green today, folks. Very nice. Very, very, very nice to have that happening right now. Congratulations, everybody, on a green day across the board. And this SNGX, folks, this is getting interesting. Very little volume pushing this up, 192,000, folks. And I think there's going to be a good chance to get in on this on a washout tomorrow. I'll just tell you that right now. And I would not buy this here because there's too much downside risk compared to the upside potential. That's the bottom line. Okay? You can make your own decision on it, but I wouldn't advise it. Especially at a resistance level of the 450. Now, that being said, if it goes over that, then that's a different story, but I just don't know. There's no volume on it at all. There's really no volume, so it's caution. Danger, danger, danger. Meanwhile, Sofi looks today like it's going to close at or near the high of the day. And some of you who are on this channel have had me show you this before, but I like to re-educate people that are new to the channel, and so I'm going to do that for you now. And I'm going to go back and show you some dates when Sofi closed near the high of the day, what happened the next day. Okay? So, I want you to look here in November. And do you see November 21st? It's right here, folks. November 21st. Sofi closed near the high of the day, 672. In fact, it closed at the high of the day. And that would be an exception to the rule that it went down the next day. All right? Because now I'm going to show you how many times it's an exception to that rule. Look at November 28th. The high was 735. Closed at 734. 1 penny off the high. The next day, bam. It jumped from 734's close to 773. That's a 39-cent jump, folks. I'm going to move up here and I'll show you some more. Look here when the price was 803 on December the 5th. And it closed 4 cents away from the high. And the next day it went from 803 to 845. That's a 42-cent increase, folks, again. Are you starting to just kind of catch on? So we'll take a look at some other ones here. Just give me a second to single them out and you'll see. Look here on December the 19th. High was $9.99, closed at $9.94. The next day, $10.16. December 26th. High was $9.99, closed at $9.96, 3 cents off the high. The next day, bam, $10.49. So now you can understand that it's a pretty good situation to be in when a stock closes at or near the high of the day, especially Sofi. And there are many other instances where I can show you this, folks. It's not just happenstance. And the thing I like about this is you guys get to see it January the 19th. Price was $7.50 for a high. Closed at $7.49. The next day, bam, $8.33. You see that? That's an 84-cent jump when we closed near the high. And this stock can do this, folks. And look how low the volume was this day, 39 million. And the next day, 60 million shares ran it up on January the 22nd. Interestingly enough, if you go back to January the 22nd here, let's go to January the 22nd. Why not? Well, we can't. It won't let us go back that far. It stops at February. Too bad. But, folks, not only did we have a slew of institutions come in and buy 100 of them on the 14th, like I just showed you, look at the 13th, the day before. There was a ton of institutions that came in here on the 13th. Starting with right here, there's 8, 16, 24, 32, 45, 54. I mean, there's like 60 that came in here, folks. They're coming in like mad right now, folks. And this is what is so exciting to me and what I think will make SoFi eventually become the powerhouse that it needs to be, institutional ownership. And it is now, folks, as you can see, at an absolute all-time high. There have never been more institutions that own stock in SoFi than now. You can see back here in April of 22 where the level was. And as I told everybody, soon SoFi is going to go off this chart. And this chart is not going to be big enough to hold this Jaws-like creature back. That's right, folks. This is the scenario right now for the shorts. And it's not very good. It isn't good at all. There they are. Shorty hanging up there, all exposed, as I've said before, folks. Just totally hanging out there. There's all the package just ready to be completely eviscerated by this thing. Danger, danger, danger. The shorts have no idea what's coming for them. And it won't end there, folks. Because some of the shorts may have thought that they escaped and swim to another area for safety, but there resides their next nemesis. A megalodon, which isn't even supposed to exist anymore, but for the shorts, they will come out from the depths and they will consume them. And they will then be verified as a known species that everyone has thought extinct. But they will come from the deepest, darkest depths, and Shorty will be swallowed. And that little GPS monitor on Shorty that's on his back will be tracked going down in the belly of a megalodon 2 miles to the seafloor, where Shorty will be released via another cavity on the, comes in this way, and will be expelled under extreme pressure, I might add. That will be, I'm sorry, folks. I just can't pass it up. I like to fantasize about these type of things, you know. I always liked make-believe when I was a kid. All right. I always liked make-believe, but folks, this is no make-believe. This is reality, folks. This is institutions piling in now, consuming all the shares they can. Vanguard, BlackRock, you got them all piling in, folks. Piling in. And somebody just got out. I don't know who, but was it Citadel selling their shorted position? And they had a lot of shares in that they were shorting. I've already shown you, folks, when those people come in, man, they short a lot of shares. We can come down here and put Control F and a little window pops up down there, and we can put in right here Citadel, Citadel, and then we can go in here click the next arrow button and it will tell us the next place. There they are. And look at this. Folks, they have a put position of 15 million shares. When they get out of that position, folks, it's gone. The shares are gone. Okay, got to understand that. So I witnessed here just recently, and I marked this down because I'm wondering which shorter got out. All the longs are coming in. Which one of these shorts got out and got out of 13,799,640? That's what I want to know. That's what I'd be curious about. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Some of these long positions might have had to sell to cover their shorted positions. And this is getting very interesting, though, folks. This is unusual to see. The longs have now dropped in numbers from 837 here, right here. The numbers have dropped from 837 institutions now to suddenly we're down to 812. Okay? And many of them long positions leaving, but the price rising like crazy right now? Something's unusual here, folks. There's something going on here. There's something going on. And I don't know what it is, but I've never seen this kind of, I really honestly, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I don't know. But it's sure nice to see SoFi's price going up while institutions just diminished by 13 million shares. I don't know how that mathematically occurs, but I can tell you one thing, I like it. And so does SoFi's stock price. 744, ladies and gentlemen. I will be selling 500 shares at that number, 744. And somebody says, why would you sell all your shares there? Well, I would be selling about 1/1000th of my position in SoFi when selling 500 shares at 744. And I will. And the reason why is because then I think I'll be able to buy back lower at 733 after I capture a 744. And I'm still going to, if it goes on up, I'll sell at 747, 748, 749, and 750. You'll see me do that. And why wouldn't I? Just buying them at $5.99 a share a week and a half ago. $5.99, people, to $7.50. It's just, woohoo, take the money and run. Yeah. Let's take a look at some other ones. Hey, look at ALBT, everybody. Take a look quick. I know it's down a little bit, but that thing's starting to make a little bit of a pop right there, and I'm watching it because I own some of this. I own quite a bit. As a matter of fact, for my day trade, that's my biggest position is ALBT right now that I'm holding still. And I'm down on it pretty much. Yep, I don't always hit a grand slam, folks. I sometimes take a little hit, but that's the odds you take when you're playing these numbers with these percentages. And this is going to be interesting to see what APDN does with it. Hold up over 2 here. And if it does, then, folks, the sky's the limit. It holds over 2 right here. Then the who knows how high this is going to go. But this is really kind of like, this is where the rubber meets the road right here, folks. We're going to take a look at this right now and see how they're going to try to work it down. All right, so right there, folks, that is not good. All right, now we had earlier a golden cross, which occurred way down the chart and ran it all the way up. Now they're trying all they can to force it down, and all we got is a pair right here, folks. There's a pair right there, okay? That's what I see. And we'll see if I'm right, that this thing's going to double bounce off that pair, or if it falls away right here. We'll see. It's critical. This is a point where they either come in or they leave in mass. APDN. And it's gone, folks. It's at 205 now. So it held up there, and this is a good place to pick some of this up, in my opinion. APDN. I would suggest you get some here. And I already bought this, folks. Just so you're aware, this morning at 191, 189, 214. So I've got some even less and more But I like it bouncing there off $2 for sure. So I'll go in again here. APDN. That was critical to come off that 2 right there. Just do market share. Market share here, folks. $199 million shares traded, folks. 199 million. It's up 163%. 204. Okay. I think she's going to springboard, folks. I think she's getting ready to go off. Oh, yeah. Very resilient off that $2 mark. Just market share, yep. Shooting for a 204 right now for one more pullback to that 204 if we leave that shiner there for them. But then we're going to go market here. Okay, good. $205.01. All right, I like that. I always like to buy that number. The 01, I love to get that from them. Go in again right here, market share. And this is moving away from $2, folks, pretty quickly here. So this could really start to spike up here. Yep. 208, huh? She's going, folks. There she goes. APDN, ladies and gentlemen. Some good buys right there. You guys give me just a second here. Those were good buys right there, folks. She's gone. And if she doesn't stop at 213, she's not going to look back. She's gone off to Never Never Land. Yep, she's out of here, folks. She gone. Very, very good timing on that call on APDN. Very nicely done. Good buys right there. Yep. SIDU, folks. This thing could go either direction here. Very, 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 very cautiously. Hey, look at Seal. This morning at 9:39, we were buying Seal at 31.31. Good. Let's take a look over here. SLXN. Wow. I think some of you are still holding that stock. Folks, this was on my list to buy today because it was up 57% yesterday. This was on my list because it was up 57% yesterday. Oh, down. It was down 57%. It was down to $1.39. And look at it today. This would have been a great buy this morning, folks. It was only down on 3.3 million, and now we've seen 2 million to get it right back up. Nice. Well, I told you about this one yesterday. I told everybody to take a picture of these. Good job, Muhammad. Muhammad, what price did you get in at SLXN? Lost and Low says Sofi ends up a 9 before next earnings. Just seems everything is moving slower this month. Yep. YOLO. I've been telling everybody to stay away from YOLO for about a month and a half, 2 months now. Everyone that asked me about it, I said stay away from it. And I'm glad I did because all it's done was drop. YOLO's a big holo, I said. Well, I've looked at it a bunch of times. Every time it's fallen more. Just absolutely, it's down again. No surprise there. Sorry. And still the trouncing continues. No, it did finally turn around. Looks like it broke away from $3 was the resistance. $3 was resistance right there. Finally got washed everybody out there. August the 5th, $3. They probably took it down to $2.98 that day. I wouldn't doubt it at all. If you go over the historical data and look at August the 5th, let's go see what it said the low was. August the 5th, $2.92, folks, $2.92.20. And now you know why I tell you about the number 293 to have a buy order in when they, I told you 293 is a good place to buy. That's one of the places I tell you after it gets up there to 289, 290, 290, your buy order should be from 293 down to 289, 288. And that was a good place to get in there. Anyway, right now, I don't know, the volume each day is not a lot. It needs a catalyst. If you want to hold on to it, it needs a catalyst. A government announcement about cannabis approval across the board everywhere in the U.S. so they can tax it all, then that thing goes, good. If you want to hold it that long. The next place to sell SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, is at 744 with a buyback at 731 to 733. Put in your buybacks good till canceled for tomorrow or even tonight in the after hours. They might try it. Because they have no strength anymore during the regular hours. They can't fight this, folks. They can't fight this feeling anymore. The shorts are getting shoved right out the door. They had no idea what this was getting in for. And now they're gonna cry forever. Because they can't fight this SoFi anymore. They've forgotten what they started fighting for. Yeah. The home loan refinancing like never seen before. 35% more. And they cannot fight this Sofi anymore. Ah, yeah, baby. Seal. Did we seal the deal on Seal when we bought it? Did it have the right appeal? Did we feel it? Did we know that it was real to buy Seal? Oh my goodness gracious sakes, we gotta take a look now and see if she bakes. Did we bake in the profit when we bought today? Look at Seal. Oh, this thing, she's going away. Up we see a rising higher. Oh yeah, just like some dough about to go in the fire. Yes, that's the yeast that's rising. It isn't surprising. There's no disguising. Seal was a good bison. Oh yeah. ASTS, what do you guess is happening with ASTS? Oh, it's all a mess. ASTS. She gone. Ow. What have you done? You better learn how to pray short. She's gone. Oh, God. She gone. Pay the devil to the places she's gone. All right, folks, here you go. You need to sell here at 390, 36.98, 36.99, and at 37. You need to be out right there, and at the very least, sell at 37.08 and buy back at 36.97. Watch this: 37.08, 36.98. Watch it, folks. Watch it happen. Catfish is calling it right now, ladies and gentlemen. I want to talk about it right now. We're going to be looking for a 37.08. When you get out of 37.08, I want you to have another buy order coming in down here at 36.97. After you buy at 37.08, 37.08, you need to have a sell order in now. Please don't wait. Sell at 37.08. You'll see you'll get back at 37.97. If you're shorting this thing, you're going to see it's coming true. Everybody knows that's the way they always do. Here we go, folks. We're going to see 37.08 right now. She's going to hit the plate. She's going to be, you can't wait. You'll see I'm right. She's not going to be late. There it is. 37, 12, 13, 37, 14, 15, 16. Get out there. Then back at 37.01 to 36.98. After you sell at 37, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, you're back in, coming in 36.98 to 36.01 and minimum 36.08, which you just saw. I tell you this, folks, these numbers are on my sheet. You'll see 36.08. And now, folks, 37s. Now you're going to see a 37.24 and a pullback to 37.14. 37.24, pullback to 37.14. And if you're day trading, these are the numbers where your sell order should be in. These numbers right here, folks, are the numbers where you should be selling these if you bought in lower. And what you'll eventually get to do is you'll get to buy back at one of these points at a very much lower price. All right, if you just follow these in small increments, selling as it keeps rising, folks. Just selling as it keeps rising. If you got in on those lows there, all right? Gosh, dang it. Where's my sheet that has my sell numbers on it? Well, I showed it to people already today at one point, and now it tends to do sometimes. Here it is. Folks, so right now you can absolutely see these numbers that I'm going to be telling you about. They're probably going to be coming true. So one of the numbers I would tell you to have sell orders in is at 36, 86, 87, 88. So right here, you're going to be in, just pretend like it's not an 8 here. This is the 30, okay? This is 30, all right? So here's where we are. Forget about this. This 36 is not that. The 36 right here, right now, I would have just told you to sell some at 893, 897 to 9. So right here, you're selling 93, 97, 98, 99, and 37. And then you're going to buy back at 36.88, okay? Or 36.77 or 36.66 afterwards. So as soon as you sell there, 36.97, boom, get your 36.88 order in because you just sold at 36.97. And the minimum is 36.93. There it is. That's the minimum. But here you come. Here comes your 36.88 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 36.88. Oh yeah, it's coming, folks. They'll hit 36.87 and 88. And if someone was putting the buy orders in there right now, they'd tap it. But folks, I just want you to be realizing, okay, now she's going to go up to 37.13, 14, 15, and as much as 37.19, and then back down to 37.08. Watch it right there, 37.17. Here comes 37.19. 37.19, maybe even 37.20. And then your buyback will be 37.11 to 37.08. And look at that. Bam, there's your 08. You just got out up there. Now she's going to run up. And she's going to go to 37.24. And then back to 37.13. Here he comes. Right now. Back to 37.13 now. Or 37. There it is. You just filled there. Now you're going to, next time you're going to be getting out here is at 37.31, folks, and you want to get out at 37.31 and 37.33. Okay, and there you just got these getting out up there, and now you're buying it back at 37.01. Okay, and this is what I was telling you, folks. If you just keep putting in the sell orders higher and higher, eventually you're going to get a place where they'll pull it way back, and you'll be able to pick up these cheapies. Okay. And this is one of them right here. You just got a nice 30-cent pullback after you just sold there. Or your next number to sell, folks, is 37.31 and 37.33. Okay, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I just told you to sell the thing at 37.24 and buy back at maybe 36.88. And there it is, 36.89. 36.89. They almost hit the 36.88 after the 37.24. A 40-cent swing, folks, you can take there. Boom, you just got it. 36.88. See that? And now watch this thing rise. And to be honest with you, now they'll trade in a channel, and I think the next number is going to be 37.13 is as high as it'll ever go the next time. They won't even let it go beyond that the next time. I believe they're going to step ladder this thing down now. And my thinking is, they may never even let it go back over 36.97 now. It just might cap out at 36.97. So if you just bought back at 36 in the 36.80s, put in a sell order now at 36.97 because they may not let this go back over 37. They might just channel trade it here and keep working it down and keep working it down and keep working it down. I'm just telling you from my past experience, folks. And there you go. You just got to buy back at a 36.78. And another one might be 36.66 right here, 36.67. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. But at least you got a 36.78 right there. They like that 36.77 number, and I've always told you that. It's where you sell if it's rising. It's where you buy if it's dropping, folks, the 7.7. And they just got there. So now my call is that we're not going to see it any lower than that, 36.78. And they may try and tap it one more time right here if you threw it out there. But I think it's gone. And I think this thing's going to take off now. So next, the lowest you're going to get is a 36.88 right here, folks. Put it in now if you want it. And you may never see that again. She's gone even. Yep. 36.88. One more time. Here it comes. Show your dominance, shorts. Here it comes. There it is. Perfect. There it is. Got it. You got your 36.88. Now it's going to run. And she gone, folks. This thing is going to go right on up here, I think. And if you got a 36.67, that would be good too. Right there, 36.67 for the 36.66. 36.67 would be a very, very good place to have a buy order here right now if they can get it there. And there's really nothing in between that. Maybe a 36.71. If you dropped in a 3671 right there, you might catch it, or 3672. And I'm serious. You make them come to you. You drop it in 3672 right there. They might come and get it. And I want to thank you all for being here with me while I kind of run a little bit of a play-by-play here, so you can see my way of thinking and the numerology behind it. It's gematria that's in the market, folks, is what it is. It's gematria. And it's prevalent throughout the market. It's very, very prevalent. And this is one of the things I've been sharing with people for a year and a half here. And the reason that so many people have started subscribing, I think, I think they're starting to catch on that I've caught on to these numbers. And now she's going to run, folks. So congratulations if you just bought it at 36. Oh, by the way, you guys remember me telling you? And there's your 36.77, folks. You just picked up a 36.77 before they let it run now. I saw them come down to 36.78 right then. And I figured they would if you had it there. So congratulations. And I still think there's a chance at a 36.66, 36.67 before they really, really, really let it pop. And I think it is going to go right on off this afternoon. I think it is. And I could be wrong, but it just has that feel about it, the look and feel about it, folks. Okay, let's look at Sofi. All right. Going to close at the high or near the high of the day. Man, wait till we get some little FOMO starting to happen here. Prediction, when the Federal Reserve starts cutting rates, these two stocks will be massive winners. And then I like this guy here. Look at this dweeb. He's not really a dweeb. He's a pretty good guy. I think I know who this is. This is our little, our friend from across the pond. That he's a smart guy, and he put up a great video about Sofi. In fact, his name is Pativ or something like that. He works for the Motley Fool, and they're long on Sofi. You can tell that. But he put up a Tanner like, risk thing here. He's pulling a little Tannerism. He's having a little temper tantrum. All right, that's what Parkev is doing here. He's doing a little Tannerism. Well, it's flattering anyway. Okay, so we're looking at stock symbol SOFI, which is just kicking the shorts all over like a redheaded stepchild right now. It's just beautiful to see it. Congratulations to all of you longs. And by the way, I want to also say congratulations to all of you that own convertible notes. I know there are 652 million in convertible notes that you acquired 10 cents below this price. And the reason I'm congratulating you now is because I believe that now we've gone over your 727 get price, that now you can make it go to 14. And I'm just going to say to you now, institutional shares holders, keep up the great work of accumulating shares of this fantastic stock like you've been doing on the 14th, the 13th and 14th, when I saw over 150 of you decide it was a good time to get in on Sofi. And you're very wise, I think, to join the forces of these big, big whales that I've been showing people all this week that have been coming in. When you see Vanguard, when you see BlackRock, when you see, Goldman Sachs, when you see Bank of America, when you're seeing Bank of Montreal, and all of these big whales that are in the top 10 shareholders list of Sofi accumulating shares before this next profitable earnings call. And I think they see where this is headed. They know what's going to happen with these interest rates. And people are going to be coming through Sofi's doors, which don't exist. Right, here's the door in their hand where they punch their phone and they just open it up in the case, and there it is, Sofi. They just walked in the bank to do their home, to begin the processing of their home loan application. I had a slogan that came to me yesterday for Sofi, and it was what was it? Something like Sofi, so easy, so simple. Sofi, so simple. or just simply SoFi. Keep it simple, SoFi. I like that. It has a nice little ring to it. I have been chosen. Just asked how long, or asked some time ago how long I've been trading. I've been trading now since the year 2000, when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and there was a video of that on YouTube. If you want to see it, just put in my name in Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. Those were the contestants. You can see it on the whole show if you want to watch it. Google search the whole program, because someone put it on Google. I don't know who did it, but they're called Daily Motion, and they put the video of my winnings on video on Google, and they're called Daily Motion. And you can watch what I did on then, and then you'll know how much money I started with. And now it's grown into a fair share of amount of money, and I buy on the lows and I sell on the highs every day. And today we've been buying some certain stocks, and these are the list of the stocks that I had for you to possibly buy into today. And the reason that we picked these is because they made massive moves up yesterday on massive amounts of volume when they only have usually very little volume. So these are the stocks we have on our watch lists. And when they get washed out the next morning, in other words, we call it a fleecing. And what they do is they shake up the tree and shake out weak shareholders that just came in on this massive volume. And they use very little volume then to run the price down, sometimes 30 and 40 and 50%, and they fleece them all out of it, and then the thing shoots back up another 100%. So that's what we're looking to do each day, and we do it quite often. And so today, as a matter of fact, these are some of the ones that we had on our list. And you can see right here, my number 1.5 pick today was SNGX. Not number 1 pick, but 1.5, SNGX. It was up 20% yesterday to 424 for a high. This was my number 1.5 pick, SNGX. And if you scroll across here and you look at SNGX today, you will see that it is up 24%. Okay? And if you would have bought it this morning right out of the gate, you'd be doing very well right now. Okay? So this was my top pick, one of my top picks for yesterday, SNGX. And if you would have got it early, you would be sitting very pretty right now. The next one that I picked to pick today was SEEL. It had been up 70%. It says 819 buys. My number 1, SEEL. Okay, the high was 46 cents. It had 65 million. Usually only averages 684,000. It was on an earnings beat. On an earnings beat, they went up 70%, folks. I only wish SoFi could do that. But at any rate, SEEL was my next pick, and what's it doing now? Whoa! And ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed buys this morning on SEEL, and I bought them this morning at 9:39 a.m. And you can see these buys at 31.30, 31.13, 34.93 on SEEL, and it is at 35.59, and it is rocketing right now. And you can see that, folks. They washed them all out. They washed them all out, folks, and now she runs. And my suggestion is pick you some up. Sell it tomorrow morning at 9:40 in the morning. All right? Or in the afternoon, this afternoon, sell it, and it might be on a rocket. Keep a watch out on after hours, folks. But I'm going to come at it with some more here. This looks like it's going to run. So we're going to draw a little arrow up here. Why did my pen all of a sudden decide to stop working? All right, we're going up here, and we're going to buy this at $35.50, folks. We're buying this one. SEEL. SEEL. Buy. And this is at 2 p.m. Yep. And yeah, let's go 500. SEEL. All right. To me, this thing looks like it's getting ready to bounce, folks. And just put it in market share. All right, thank you. 03677 on SEEL. And put in a 036, just 36. Yep, okay. And I'm going to try to pick up a 036 if I can, still coming in a little bit below it. But we'll see what they'll come back to that. In the meantime, I want to take a look at some other ones. Some other stocks today that I suggested we might want to buy was GOVX, and I got it at 903. And I'm a little, I'm not too sure about this one, GOVX. $9.36. Okay, good. Well, my first buy of this was not good, folks. I bought this at 10.24. So I had to buy it when it went down to 903 and 908 this morning. And it shows a low of 874. I still think it's a good buy right here, even. Possibly. Looks like it's bottomed out every time and come off this attempted aggression to keep it down, and it's just rising a little bit every time. I don't know. I could be wrong, but looks pretty resilient. GTEC, folks. Take a look. Boom. I told you at 10:20 this morning to pick up some GTEC at $1.99, $2, and 2003. 232. Nice. Yep. Let's see how I did on the next one. ISPO. Would I make a mistake or did I do good? ISPO at 475. I only bought 100 shares of it. I put in a 468 and they never got there. Oh man, look at this thing go, folks. Wow, that's a pretty chart. Not a lot of volume, but man, the news 3 days ago, Inspirato announces inducement grants under NASDAQ listing rule. All right. Well, be careful. They might want to push this thing over $5, folks. I don't know. Caution. This is a one-day play, folks. Maybe. I probably ought to sell it there at 488, to be honest with you. But, nonetheless, next, TNXP. This stock right here today, TNXP, I made a decision it was a good time to come in. And I don't know if that was right or not. Nope. Now would be the time. 0.47, and I will come in here. Right now. Good timing to catch this on the low. $500. Coming in right now on TNXP, folks. $47.88 would be awesome. Come on. And we in. Come on. Come on. Even better, $47.66. Oh, man. TNXP, $47.66. And they got to $47.55, folks, and that was the end of it. Did you see that $47.56 I saw? I saw $47.56. Let's go again. And we are in. Beautiful. Well, you got to give it to them. At least they're trying. $47.67, folks. We almost got a $47.66. I saw it on the screen. I was hoping we'd get that. Okay, she's done. That was it, folks. You saw the 6 6s. You saw them get it. You see it now going back up over 48. And that was the perfect time, Lord. And I want to thank you for taking me over there right then. And I'm going to go $47.88 now. All right. And we're in. $47.88. Boy, they really want that, don't they? I knew they do. They always do. $47.88. And there it is. Are they going to shoot for $47.66 one more time here? Wouldn't surprise me at all. Folks, this thing's only up 6.6%. And I mentioned that to you because watch what it might go up to right now. It might be that much. 666 where they try to close it up that much for the end of the day. Up that much of a percentage is what I'm getting at. And I could be wrong. Well, here they come. 4666 again. You can just count on it. Bingo. All right, you getting it now? The gematria that I keep trying to point out to you people that's all over this stock market. But there is, don't get me wrong, folks, there's no manipulation of the stock market. That doesn't happen. And the SEC has rules in place to keep it from happening. I could be wrong. And I am. TNXB's nothing's wrong with it. It's up 4% today. What's wrong with it is that the shorts are trying to get it cheaper. That can happen. Sava, man, you guys, some of you guys bought this Sava with me and kept it the whole time, and you've made so much money. Congratulations. I don't know who's still holding it from the very beginning, but you guys have done well. And if you don't know what I mean, folks, take a look at the 1 month chart. Okay? There's been some good profits that have made over the last month on this thing. Especially if you sold at that high up there on that peak, and then you got back in down here, and you're heading for your next peak now. And folks, this is a very nice gradual climb. This is not a spike like that right there. This is a nice climb, which can lead to a spike real quick and then a pullback. Just mentioning it. I could be wrong, but you see what happened. It got up here and built that nice shoulder right there and poosh. Same thing with Sofi. That's what we're doing now. In case you haven't looked at it. In case you guys haven't looked at Sofi's chart, let's refresh your memory, long-term memory. It's time to refresh your long-term memory. And I want you all to see that on this 2-year chart, I have one line that stands out right now like never before. And that is the price of $6.41. And I want you to see where it was there and held, then dropped below, then back up and held a while, then dropped above, popped above, then it dropped, held a while, then dropped below, came up, bumped it, then dropped below, came up, rose above, dropped and held a while at it again. Dropped below, came up, hit it again, stopped, came down here, came back up and didn't even stop on this earnings call. Boom. Came back down here. Then they ran it down, down, down. Didn't get to it, folks. Didn't get to it. They didn't shake them out below. And then this time was the final time below that line, in my opinion. And I'm going to call it that right now. The final time below the line. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, everybody. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this thing has now seen that little pair right there form a very sharp, deep decline on a massive red candle. And now she looks to be in very, very good shape coming off that line, much like she did here. But I want you to see something, folks. Pay careful attention. Do you see how each one of these lines is enveloped by one another? All right, do you know what that means? Pay attention here. These lines right here, as they're rising, they're enveloped. This candlestick overlaps that one. this candlestick as it drops overlaps the top of that one. So they're enveloped. There's no space in between them, okay? So these candlesticks, as it started driving up here, were all enveloped candlesticks. Compare that with what's going on over here on Sofi right now. Folks, that candlestick right there is not enveloped. And neither is that one. This one is fractionally enveloped, folks. Okay? I'm showing you something that you need to learn from here, folks. Those other ones over there I showed you were enveloped candlesticks. There's no enveloping happening here right there. That's a run. Identifiable run, no enveloping candlesticks. I could be wrong, but I'm not. I know it. All right? And that's why this change right here, see? And they're starting to, it's really starting to react in a way that you got to pay close attention to, folks. And you better be watching this thing because at any minute it could just explode, I feel. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you who stuck it out through some very trying times. And your perseverance here on this channel, I really do appreciate it. Now, I know you guys are throwing out a whole lot of stocks here. APDN. Okay, APDN is at a good spot to buy it. 172, okay. I like it here a lot, folks. I'm mentioning this number right here, even though it's up what it is. Take a look. I kind of like that. Now, it could be a head fake. Could be a big head fake, and this thing could drop to 166 in a heartbeat, folks, because that's not much of a drop when it's up 120%. You just be aware of that. This thing could go deeper, but I just like the look of that first drop. I'm going to take a very small amount here. I'm going to buy 50 shares of this. APDN, 50 shares. Okay. And we're in. On buying here, folks, we're buying APDN. We're buying APDN at 172.50. Write it down on paper, folks. You do not have to buy it. The volume is at 210 million, folks, and it averages 2.361. Now, folks, they could take this thing down 40% tomorrow. So I just want you to very, very, very lightly nibble here. You don't know how far they'll knock this thing down tomorrow. It's on my list to buy tomorrow for a reason, folks. I believe they'll fleece people out of it then. But it looks to me like they're fleecing them out even now and trying to get one of their favorite numbers, 166. Which they can easily, I told you already, they can easily get there with it being up this much. Easy, 166 here. They've bought millions and millions and millions of shares that they can suddenly sell at once, folks, to get that number. They just dump a whole bunch at 166. Here it comes. Get ready for it. 3, yep. And you might see a 6.4 and 6.1 here. Give me just a minute. I'm going to grab something. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm a sucker for buying at this number, folks, when they drop it to it. So I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I'm dropping in at 166. 166, folks, and I'll get it, I guarantee. There it is. And folks, I'm buying 200 shares at a time here. The time now is 2:22 p.m. 2:22 p.m. And all right. And we're going to see how much lower they run it down. Looks like they're trying to take it right off the cliff. And I told you this thing can fall way further, folks. It's up 100 and something percent. It's up big time, folks. They could be a lot of profit taking here still. And they will shake them out here, and they're doing it now. And there's no touching this now, folks. This is not a place to make an entry on this at all. No, sir. Not until you see the return. You got to be confident this thing's going to have to go back up over right now to get back in it. To be honest with you, it wouldn't be touchable until it hit 210. And if it doesn't, then we're going to leech it off, and we're going to move it over onto other stocks that run up. You'll see what I mean, folks, how this works. By the way, if you wanted to put in some venturistic numbers, one of them would be 155. The other one would be 149 here. 155 and 149. ASTS. Ah, good. Good to see it running. As you can see, I decided to buy some ASTS, and I bought it at 35.84, 35.88, 36.33, 36.08, 36.66 was my first entry on it. But I got it as low as 35.84. Meanwhile, we look at Sofi about to close at or near the high of the day. And I already went through and showed you guys what that means for us, how promising that is. ALBT. Okay, I see. I'm watching. ALZN. Wow, folks. I told you this thing could go right on off that cliff, so be careful. And I didn't like it when I saw it, and you didn't see me coming in on ALZN. Nothing looked good about that to me. Someone asked me, and I didn't like the look of it, so I didn't get any of that. But that being said, I did buy some GOVX. Pardon me. I bought some of this, and it's going off the cliff. I bought and I'm taking a major hit on this one. I've only bought 50, 150, 250 shares. But this thing's freaking tanking. I don't know what number they're shooting after. 766, I guess. I guess they're going after 766 right here. Let's do it. 767. Well, it's time to make a move on it. So let's go at 767. All right, they just went for 777, it looks like. Yep, that's it. 767. Yep, good. 200. Okay, we'll see if they want to come dance with me at 767 on the 767 floor. And then just 100 here, market. Oh, shoot, she's out of here. Yep. Market, just do 100. Wow, look at this thing spark, baby. Wow. Yep, 100 right here. I'm doing a market share buy, folks. I think I can hopefully get 788 here. $793, okay. All right. VX, folks. That's what I'm buying here. The chart looks very, very, very beaten up right there. Man, that looks like a total shakeout to get in before a run. Let's do it again. Yep. 100. Market share. Actually, change that to 808. No, I take it back. Change it to market. There's no way. Just the market here. She is gone. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. 829. GOVX. Holy smokes, this thing's going, folks. It might get back up to my 10, 11 first buys. Wow. I guess whoever wanted in got in there at that number. That's what they wanted. 50 now. 833, 50, please. Yep. Wow, look at the yank it back down. Just do another market here. Golly, back down to 813 almost. Market share, folks, here. It's 50 here. Okay. All right, folks. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be, I hope that you're making moves on this stop here because it looks to me like this thing is getting ready to make a real move back up to the upside. And I could be completely wrong. Thank you. 827. GOVX. I'm buying GOVX. Okay. All right, let's take a look at some other ones here. Hopefully that one will continue to rise. APDN flattening out right now, folks, and she may make a move off that and make a nice little accumulation move here. I could be wrong. Could drop right off that cliff too. I've seen it before. SLXN, congratulations, you longs, holding that. Sup, King Cat? Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the tank. Nabil Mahmoud bought 200 shares around 9.4. Yep. It's okay. We're all right. She's making a move. She'll go right back up. They washed everybody out of that thing. Watch how quick this thing can climb right back up. Here we go, folks. Let's ride this train. Let's ride this GOVX train here. I'm ready to ride it. I'm ready to come on in right here. 823. Doing 50 share orders here, folks. And I'm in on 823 GOVX. And after seeing that washout effort right there, that happened at 220 or so, I can't wait to see how high this thing goes in AH. Somebody wanted in, man. They wanted in there. See, folks, this is what I always assess this as. They were accumulating all along here, right? And then they got a little cup and they got a handle and they got that drop and then it started to move gradually. Then the pop started to occur. And they said, dang it, man, this thing's going to blow over these numbers here. We want to get it before it does that. There's too much energy behind this, too much money flowing in. So let's wash it way down, and then we're going to let this thing go, okay? Now, I could be completely wrong about this, but this is my assessment of the situation. And like I said, I could be completely wrong. They may close it at $7.66 a share today if they want to. I don't know what they're going to do. But it doesn't look that way to me because I just saw it jump to 805 just then. 805, I just saw it hit. How does it go from 795 to 805 like that unless somebody just bought in a bunch of shares? Well, I say if it jumped to 805, you should probably get in at 796. Just stupid old me saying that. Just dumb old catfish. $7.88. Woohoo! For sure, hit that before you let it go. Yes, indeed. They love that number. Uh-huh. They're like a 778 right here, too, and a 766 if they can get it there. But I'm going to get some here at 788. Just for some crazy reason. Just crazy old me, crazy old catfish, buying at 788 here. Let me just throw it out there. Give them a doggone freaking 50 shares there. Yeah, dumb old catfish Tyler. Gonna fall for the 788 hook. The fat little 788 worm. There you go. Thank you. Oh my. And if they pass that up, folks, this thing's going to rocket. If they don't come down for that 788, folks, this thing's going to go right on off, and they're not coming for it. All right, good. I want to do a market share now. Yep. They didn't come for that 788 right there. They're not going to, folks. $50. Whoa, they came play. There you go. They did take it. See? Woo-hoo. Oh, man, they heard me. They must have heard what I was saying, everybody. They said, dadgummit, let's go take it from Catfish. We can't let him down. Come on, let's put a smile on Cat's face today. So they did, and I'm grateful. I appreciate it. I know you guys are listening to, so some of my biggest fans, I know you are. My thoughts on APDN is it's a day trade stock. In and out. Make money or lose it. Whatever you do, be prepared for tomorrow this thing to get absolutely annihilated in the morning on about 2 million shares. They'll drop this thing 30% tomorrow morning on 2 million shares. That's what I think. It's on my list to buy tomorrow, folks. It wasn't on. It was up 86% yesterday, folks, and it's up 90% now. That's a lot of gain. It's up 170 plus percent right here, folks, right now on 2 days. You got to think about that. Up 170% in 2 days. That's a lot of gain and a lot of downside room. Okay, and if you can't stomach it, then you better sell right now and just get out and take a loss. I'm serious right now. Just you can take it right now and just say, oh, well, that one I lost some money on. But before you do that, why don't you wait and see what this thing does here at 150, and if it holds up here, then turns, you'll be glad you held it, and maybe even skimp up a little bit more. Because 150 is a big psychological number. You got to know that. So you got to, if it holds here, all isn't good. All's good. Everything's fine if it holds here. 150 needs to hold. If it doesn't hold, then we might have an issue. And you might want to start thinking about at least 10% of it taking it out to get in on another runner going the other direction. Because we'll find those. There's always other ones running the other direction. There are. We find them all the time. We find them every day, which ones have turned and have gone and started going up. We find them every day. And we get in on them every day. So even if one of them goes down a little bit, you can take 10% off, sell it off, move it over to a runner. Next thing you know, it's up 30% or 50% or 70%. It's nothing to lose any sleep over. CING, folks, look at that massacring. And that is what accumulation looks like, in case you guys didn't know. But this would never be a place to buy into this stock right now at all. Nor would it be Deep Dudley. That is just horrible. Dudley, look at Digital Alley. Whew. That is Dudley. DGLY. Oh me, oh me, oh my. That's an ugly sort of thing about which I'll sing. There'll be no bell to ring on Dudley. That's very ugly, Dudley. All right, but we got some winners here. We've got some winners. Fortunately, that offset the ones that are down. And one of them is ELWS, in case you hadn't noticed, that just decided to go bunker up. If some of you are still holding that, then that looks promising. EBS today. What was the high? 1288? Let me guess. 1328 was the high today, folks. I don't even have that in my number list. Apparently, that's a new number I should start adding, 1328, because they sure stopped that one there. Took it right back to 1266 from a 1328. Probably be a good place to buy it right there, to be honest with you, that 1266. If you wanted to. Football up 16%, but getting pretty beaten. GOVX tries to do a little head fake on everybody right there, right now. Doing a double bottom on this at 777, folks. And they just achieved a 755 a little bit ago. Literally at 222, they had a 755, folks. And now the low they can only get to is a 778. Huh. 36 million. Huh. That's tempting me right there. Seeing that right there, that they just had a low of 755 and now they're trying again and all they can get is 776. Huh. Well, I got to get it there because that looks unusual to me. And I'm going in on GOVX at 245. Because that just looks suspicious. Well, oh yeah, she's gone, folks. Wow, look at that thing explode, folks. Holy smokes. 808, yep, I knew it. 808 for sure. Oh my God, look at that thing go, people. Wow, just put in a market share on it. Wow. Golly. Yeah. Just, golly, look at that thing run, folks. Thank you. $8.29, okay. We're on GOVX, folks. I'm doing 50 shares at a time. Wow, it just went past all my orders at 827, 833. Beautiful. Back up over those. Nice. Okay, folks. What about seal? It looks very good from where we bought it. In case you weren't with me when we bought, I don't know if you weren't buying with me, but I was buying Seal, SEEL, at 31.30 and 31.13, and the most I paid for it was 34.93. And right now I'm up a tiny bit on it, I'm sure, but I'm not concerned about it. I have no concern. I'll sell it before the end of the day, no matter what. But just sit tight with it. It's doing fine from where we bought it. ARCT. For those of you that are looks like it's making a nice recovery after being pretty washed out for months. Volume is very low, so don't expect a lot of movement every day on this, folks. AN2 Therapeutics plunges 66% in a month. Ugh. Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Revenues were higher. Now they lost a little revenue. Earnings went negative last year. Earnings have not made any positive earnings at all. And their revenues are good. I mean, that all looks pretty good. It doesn't look too bad. It's like it's like a pretty good place to get in some, maybe. But then again, it's at the high right there. 52-week high was $45, but man, did they work that down before they let it start moving. Right now, I don't like that. I don't like the position of it because it's peaked out there, and I don't like to buy on the backside of a peak. I'd just be cautious with it. Maybe just take some profit if you owned it. That's a good spot right there. It's the high it's been in months. Might be a good place to get out and move it over to a bigger runner. Like Sofi's about to do. Look at this thing, folks. Going to close at the high of the day today, folks. Sofi. Undeniable. APTN going back up fast. Oh, good, 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 good. Well, I made a lot of buys on this one here just now. 166, 208, 205, 205. A lot of buys here. I'm down on 189, 191, 191, 172.50. Those are some good buys there. Come on, let's run now. Go, baby, go. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Nickett85. Thank you very much. Looking along, SYTA making small moves. Okay. Good deal. Thanks for letting me know that. What's going on with my SIDU? SIDU I decided to buy. What is this thing doing out of place? It's in the D's. It needs to be down here. We've got two of those open, so we're going to close one of those. Yeah, SIDU. Or some might say CDU. Oops, you got to move over here. SIDU. All right. 364. Okay, no big deal there. I bought at 362. 380. All right. Who knows what it's going to do? But ASTS, I think we're doing good on that buy. Yeah, baby, 3666. Yep, I bought it there, 3666. Right there, folks. And you guys remember about a week and a half ago, I was telling you every time I bought Sofi at 666, I've sold it over $10. Yep. It's true. I've done it 5 times in the last year. Bought Sofi at the 66 number and sold it over 10 at 666. SIDU earnings market after market close. Just joining. How you been? VRAX today. I don't know if I got VRAX up there or not. Yeah. Think I do? No, I got ZCAR. Somebody says they just sold at 150. APDN. SYTA making small moves. Ray Jackson says sold at 150. Unfortunately, I do not know which one that was. But we got ALBT. It couldn't have been that. ALZN. VRAX. What's going on with the V stocks? It's if I got V. Yeah, I've got VRAX up here. I see it starting to pop back up. Here it is here, folks. Starting to make a little move right here this afternoon. Or at least there's a head fake, maybe. I don't know for sure. They could be trying to head fake people on it here after that bounce over 5 and now back down below 4 again. So be cautious, very cautious there. But that one's one to watch for tomorrow. As you can see, it's already on my list, VRAX. I've already got it on my list to watch tomorrow. Yeah, my good friend Double K was talking about this one, VKTX. Yep. Well, he called that out, folks. Look at that. Look at that today. Double K told you about this one yesterday. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
Hey, dude. Didn't you call out VKTX?
Which one?
Viking Therapeutics.
No, Viking. Just Viking.
Oh, because they went up freaking 13.54 and they're going up now. They're launching big time. They're going to go up even higher. VKTX. They just hit a plateau and then bounced off of it, man, and they are running, man. And I thought you picked that one. Okay.
No, I said Viking Holdings, which is cruise line.
All right. Damn. Okay. Well, I missed it. I mean, I want to thank you for telling us about that one, but I thought this was yours. So I was going to give you the heads up.
No, you came up with that when you saw it. You just kind of clicked on it or whatever. So that was a mistake, but probably a good mistake, maybe.
Yeah. Well, someone just told me about it. Said, hey, man, check out Jack CW just said, hey, VKTX, maybe another boom coming today, ? And it looks to me like it's booming right now. So anyway, all right. Well, how you doing, my friend?
Good.
Good. All right. Well, I just want to let you know that one anyway is running. I thought maybe it was yours. But let's go take a look at yours right now. What's your symbol?
Oh, that one ASTS, but there's other ones.
No, the Viking one.
They're not going like that.
No, the Viking one.
Oh, VIK.
VIK, okay. That was it. Okay. All right, my bad. Okay, well, just so you know, that one's up today nice too. It's up 1.39% and rising. And oh yeah, the chart looks very good, very strong, very solid, nice. All right, my man. Well, I thought I'd let you know about that one.
SoFi's doing well. SoFi's doing real good.
Oh yeah, SoFi's doing awesome, man. It's doing awesome. Everybody's finally starting to reap some rewards. It's been a long wait, man. And do you remember me telling everybody and showing everybody how Wedbush had come in and bought shares of SoFi, and they had a target price of $4 on the stock by their analyst, and then they bought it for $7 plus? Well, they took out they're out. They sold that because I guess they didn't like that kind of attention. They didn't like that I was pointing out that they had a guy with a price target of 4 while they were buying it at 723 minimum or 721. And they don't have it there anymore. They sold their shares of SoFi. And before it ran up today, they sold before the run up, so they lost money on it, which I think is very fitting. Very fitting indeed. Because yesterday, the previous close was $7. So they couldn't have sold yesterday and made money on it. And because they bought over 720. And not yesterday, but of course, instead, Friday, everybody knows, man, it was much lower. So whatever. Just thought I'd mention that with you. The high on Friday was 708. That's the most they could have sold, and they didn't sell it Friday. They sold it before. I noticed it about a week ago. So they sold in the 650s or so after buying above 7, which I thought was funny. Anyway, all right. Well, I thought I was going to congratulate you on Viking.
Well, I don't know if everybody knows, but there was a huge buyer in the cryptocurrency this weekend.
Oh, yeah? A huge buyer coming into crypto, huh?
Yeah.
What, did Warren Buffett finally decide to go into crypto?
Morgan Stanley.
Whoa. Well, that changes things. Let's go look at BITF then. Today. 241, I'll take that. Surprised it's not higher by now already. They're going to start generating a lot of Bitcoin with those new miners. They're still hooking them up. But they're going to be equaling CLSK's production, folks, and then they're going to rock it, I think. Anyway, yes, SoFi is going to close at the high of the day, folks. It's at 744 right now at the high of the day. How do you like that? All you SoFighters. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else noticed, but Riot
Riot.
is Riot is actually just about a 20% owner of Bitfarms.
Yeah, Riot bought a lot of BITF. I do know that. Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
take a look at JANX. It's one of the fish just told me about it just now. And by the way, folks, if you hold this stock and I went past 44.13 like that, this thing is gonna rocket if it doesn't stop at 44.13. This is
JA what?
JANX. And I just saw it go past 413 like it wasn't even there. Very low
What do you mean
vol.
413? Janix Therapeutics?
Yep. Folks, there's very little.
$44.
I know. There's very little volume on this, folks. But doggone, look at that chart, man. What did they get? What did they have? What's the news? 3 days ago news? What in the world? Well, you know what, folks? I think everybody can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. And they're going to see the interest rates. Everybody's anticipating this already. The interest rate cuts coming. And Sofi, did you know that over the last week, home loans applications rose by 35%, Carl?
No.
New home loan applications this past week rose 35%. Yeah, Google search it. It's unbelievable. And all because they lowered the interest rate for loans at the banks. It's not prime. It's not Fed interest rate. It's the banks lowering it. It's the lowest in years right now. Actually, it went down to 6.54 from 6.56 or something like that. And everybody started pouring in for home loan applications. Google search it. You'll see. It's true. I showed it to everybody today. I Google searched that. Check this out, people. Bet you didn't know that. And this is what Sofi, this is in their wheelhouse, man. They're doing home loans. They're going to refi all these people. Get your loan on the phone, get your loan. Ha ha. That's what you do with Sofi. You get your loan on the phone. You won't be alone with your loan on the phone that you get from Sofi. Hey, you like that one, guys? Anyway, just showing it to you. JANX. Not a lot of volume there. Dip opportunity on Sofi. There's a big dip opportunity now. A bunch of dips that shorted it. They have a dip. What do they call them? Like a chip and dip, but they, dip. You know where I'm getting. You know where this road takes us. They're all a bunch of dippos that shorted this hippo, this heavyweight stock. This thing's gonna 666 up right now, folks. You take notice. 666 up and watch them attack from that number right there down, and you can probably buy right now at 741 afterwards. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. If you can't buy right now, minimum 741 right now off of that 666 up. Here it comes. And if you cannot, that is a power move for Sofi. That means this thing's going to go right on up, people. If it doesn't come back to 741 right now, I'll be in shock. And I'll be highly motivated. Highly motivated. David Westbrook got out. Got out at 248. What'd you get out of it, 248? Enlighten me. ASTS is going on up, Carl. DRMA, whoa, going off. Sava going ape crap. Dougley has gotten annihilated today, people. Absolutely obliterated. ELWS. EBS, folks. EBS up 20% today and rising right now nicely off of a little takedown effort. EBS is rising. Fubo finally got all washed out, folks. Now they start to turn it. Fubo got rinsed out good today. 91 million shares, completely rinsed them all out of that. And they probably took it all the way down to 166. Looks like the day's range, it actually hit a low of, Fubo hit a low just now of, 173. And that's not one of their typical numbers, folks, to hit a low of 173. So that's good. You can go ahead and get some of that there and probably make some money. Fubo, okay, just suggesting. I could be wrong, but it looks like it's turning north right here in today. Next hour, it could make a nice little run. Watch it. Maybe get you 10 shares, okay? Fubo. GOVX, start to make a move now. 810 and rising right here, folks. GOVX. Looking interesting. GOVX looks interesting right there. Very interesting after that attack down. Wow. I just got through buying this stock, ladies and gentlemen, at 829, 833, 827, 823. GOVX. Next, GTEC. That thing's dropping right here, end of day, folks. Oh. David Westbrook. Woo! What did you get out of at 248, David? Hey, by the way, GNLN, folks. She's starting to look a little... Oh, sorry about that. Starting to look a little bit interesting right there. I don't know, just a little bit of a turn there. You know how fast these things can move once these guys decide that they got their pockets full and then they want to just run it crazy. LCFY down today. This one way down today. Oh, look at Red Cat Holdings today making a nice move. Yeah, I know some of you hold Red Cat. Yeah, the Fireman won. Yes, Sofi up 650. Yes. You can always back. It's going way up. Whew. David, dip buying pays people when the company like Sofi is legit. That's right. That's right. It is such a legit company, man. And they are doing everything that they said they would. They're executing it perfectly right now. And what are you going to do, shorts, now? Now that everybody's starting to see all this profitability and all these institutions. Everybody's got their eyes on them, folks. And I mentioned to you the types of institutions buying in Utah retirement systems. I love all these states buying in here, including State Street that bought 17 million shares of Sofi and recently increased their position by 7.53% of their portfolio increasing. This is a huge whale, folks. Just came in here on the 14th, folks. State Street. Bank of America. Yep, Bank of America. UBS, the company that's rocketing up today, UBS Group AG, don't know they're affiliated. 11 million share call right there. Increasing by 1.09%. I love some of these entities that are currently now adding more to their portfolios. And I love how many there are each day. There are many, many, many coming in. Wells Fargo with a call, 250,000. Wells Fargo, folks. If you can't beat them, join them. It's as simple as that. One day, months ago, I was comparing the revenues and charts of these Wells Fargos and others against Sofi, and we were just blowing them all away. It was just amazing. We were just ripping them apart. And just like we're doing with the shorts today. And do you guys remember how many people were on this channel when I was down in the sixes saying there's no way the shorts will let it go over 7? Satori Makimoto, my account is up 50% since I started following you, July 27th. Thank you so much. Awesome. Well, that's really the only kind of proof I need, folks. I'm just going to take a picture of that right there. Oh. That makes me feel fantastic that you told me that, man. I just took a picture of it. Yes, indeed. GOVX is tanking. I got you. That's the one you got out of, I'm assuming. I wasn't sure which one you were talking about that you said, whew. No, that's not the one you got out of because that's at 787. Huh. Well, it says Mpox worries have sent this microcap stock sky high. And if you look at the 5-day chart on it, folks, that's it right there. And who knows what it's going to do, but it's at 766 right now, folks. And I just filled 200 at 767 on it. Well, because I expected it, folks. Yeah, I expected them to go to that number before the close today. See right here? GOVX 767, 200 shares. Right there. Because I said, you know, they're going to push it to that number, folks, and then it'll turn around most likely from there. That's when I said Virax in the 4s. Yeah, I see it falling. Down 133333333 right there. I just saw a whole slew of 1333333 right there. All just by chance, folks. That's how much it was up. There we go. One more time at it. 133, 33, 33, 33. It's just a little game. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 133, 33, 33. There it is. Caught it right there. See? There it is again, folks. That's just coincidence. That's not manipulation you're looking at. And they're not holding it there just for you to see. That is not manipulation. The market is not being, that's 100% chance that number's up there. After the price had hit 575 today, it happens to land on 496 for the low, and that is a 13333. There it is, 497. 1333333. So today, ladies and gentlemen, drum roll, please. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to introduce the release. Alexa, dismiss of our opening, the new merchandise shop. And for some reason, I still see Amazon on here, which I find a little troubling because I thought I changed that. And it still says Amazon, dadgummit. So what I'm going to do right now, if you'll just give me a brief moment in time, is I'm going to come over here. Just give me a second. We can do this. We can do it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hold on. Mail. I know I changed it on my template. I know that for sure. It got changed on that. But we're going to have to change it here too. Let's go up here. Pedro. 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 There he is. Boom. And he sent me the link today. Custom shirts link. And we will have it right here now. Oh, come on. Just give me a second here, folks. Man, oh man. Okay. Should be right here, the last of his messages. But instead, I'm not seeing it there. Why am I not? Wednesday, July 17th, August 19th. Huh. That's kind of weird, folks. I don't see his last message to me. Just give me a second. I have to get into the thread. Maybe it's been hidden. Yeah, 14 from me and him. There we go. Best regards. Man, he just sent this to me this morning. 11:26 a.m. This is it right here. Oh, well, doggone it, man. He sent me the link that I put up in here in the chat. And I may even still have the link. Let me try and see if I do. Paste. Yep, I do. Thank goodness I do. So here you go, folks. We're going to edit this video right now that we're streaming. Just give me a second, please. And while we do that, let's go look at our mainstay here, which is Sofi. Yes. And we're going to come down here. And we're going to change this to take a look into the cat tackle box here for cat gear. Control V, enter. Okay, and we got that. And save. All right, now, doggone it, this doggone video should down at the bottom show the introduction of our new shop where you can buy Catfish merchandise. And I hope that that's what's going on there now. I'll go over to my channel and I'll take a look right now and see. And congratulations, all you Sofites, you Sofighters. You guys have showed your stamina. You guys and women alike have shown a lot of resolve. And it's finally paying off, everyone. It's finally starting to pay off. And there it is, folks. Right down below the description. Ladies and gentlemen, come on in. The store is open. We're having our ribbon cutting right now, everybody. And you can make your way into the store and you can look over the Catfish merchandise. And check this out, folks. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Catfish store. And this has all been designed by our friend in the tank, Pedro Pinto. And this guy has it going on, folks. Take a look up here at what your cart is. Look up here. Your cart is actually a little fish in a fishing net inside there. That's what your cart is. How do you like that? This guy's got it going on, people, and you need to use this resourceful individual who created this for me. We got Catfish mugs, Catfish t-shirts, whatever you want, you put on it. You can see white or black. You can just immediately change it. How do you like that? White, or you can get gray. It just changes. This guy's got it all going on, folks. Take a look at the front and the back of the shirt. It's cool. Over here, he's got the front and the back. It changes when you hover over it. So you can see exactly what it looks like, folks. So this is a big day for us. And we're going to be adding things to this. But right now, folks, if you want to own one of these shirts yourself, you can go to the Catfish store and you can link to it right there, folks, so easily. And if you go to my channel, it's on my channel, you'll see merchandise, and you buy Catfish merchandise. So Let's hear it for Pedro Pinto, everybody. Wow. And I think it's fabulous, folks. You can go with a gray one if you want, or you can go with a black one if you want. It's just fabulous, folks. And anyway, I just wanted you to see what a great job he had done on this. And it's easy to navigate it, folks. And you can get these Trump shirts here. Yeah, man, he sure is. Check out these shirts. Trump puts God first. Order yours, folks. Be the first one to wear one of these shirts out in public. And wear it proudly if you want to have one of the Trump shirts. And that cross is blessed right there, folks. That cross has been blessed. And so I just want you to know this is what Pedro has done. And I wish that he was here with me. He said he was just too busy at work, but he said he'd watch it later and hear your reaction and see how people reacted. But man, oh man, thank you very much for all the hard work, Pedro Pinto. And you can come up here, folks, and you can put on drinkware. And this is just the mug we have for now, but we'll be adding mugs. And we're going to have a little bit up here about Catfish. And you can click on this. And that's me and my beautiful wife. And you can see right here, I've got my day trading live. You can click live on. You can go over here and you can click on entertainment. And you can watch these different segments of the shows he's got on here, which are so sweet. Watch as I play. Thank you, Lord. Yep. And live jam right here where I played 4 hours of my original music. He has links to all of this, folks. He's created here. And can you imagine how much time it's taken for him to do this, folks? Yep. And this is the live jam. Watch as I perform. I think this would just be one song. So, By Sofi. That's me singing the By Sofi song. And then right here is just my live jam when I played for 4 hours. And I did a lot of songs. A lot of songs. Yep. I Can't Find My Pants. By Sofi. Wheel of... see, there's just a whole bunch of folks. This is all linked here, and this work was done by him, folks, Pedro Pinto. And if he comes into the tank, we'll refresh this one more time and let you see what all he did. But pretty sweet, huh? Can you believe that? What a guy, man! And of course, there's a lot more too. If you want to take the time to roam around, I'm just showing you a brief bit of what's there on this at the store. And so anyway. If you want to, there's also contact information, and you can put in your contact information, email right here, and you can converse with us directly through this. And it's pretty cool. And there you go. I wanted to show it to you, and we will be expanding this with future stuff too. We'll be having some other things that'll come along too. But if you want to get one of these, then you can see right where you can get one. And there you go. All right. Back over here now, and hopefully you were able to see all that. Thank you, Logan Long. GOVX might be at the bottom, okay? Take a look at Sofi out of nowhere, bursts around, and folks, this is just the beginning. You know, some people think, oh my gosh, this thing is just taken off. I think I might have missed my opportunity. But I want to let you know that in my personal opinion, that Sofi is actually, this is game over for the shorts. And I think that it's time that we realize that this is just the beginning of this, all right? This race that we're about to contend in, folks, is just getting started. And I want you to know that right now, in my opinion, Sofi is just starting to get warmed up. And I keep showing this because I feel that this is true. This is just warm-ups, folks. Sofi has not yet made its move even out of the block yet. We're just warming up. And as I said before, in my opinion, Sofi is just stretching. right now, stretching and warming up and getting ready to absolutely go nuts. Okay? That's what I think. I think Sofi, and I could be wrong, but I think, doggone it, the ding dong, the shorts went long. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, we're looking for cups that are going to have this where we can have them not glazed on the bottom. So we can put here, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, here across this bottom. If we can find them, we're going to make them that way so that when you turn it up, you see that part. Okay? So we're looking. But you can have one of the first. So right now, it's all just warm up. But fairly soon, folks, I think that Sofi will find itself at the starting line. And after it's at that line, I think she's going to rule. I think Sofi is going to become, just like Anthony Noto said, one of the top banks in the United States, the top 10. James Anderson, Grandpa, how'd you get so rich? VKTX, new high, wow. Jack CW, nice. QS. All right, everybody, just giving you something to focus on, okay? I'm just trying to give you something to focus on here. Focus on this, all right? Focus. Keep things in focus. There. I'm done. Was that fun? Yeah. It's wonderful. Next. Watch the Sofi freakouts. There was no number. Folks, listen. This is one of the things that I've been showing you that was shown to me by our friend Stock Goat and also the other trending stocks. All right. I want you to know that they're both on top of this too. That there were not a lot of options that were mountainous ahead of us as we move forward. And this was promising for real possible breakouts because there wasn't a lot of call options being placed at the $7.50 nor $8. There was hardly anything that existed there that was just almost non-existent. I don't think anybody saw this coming. I think they're all surprised. Yep. I think right now, and this is just me, you know, I could be wrong, but to me anyway, it looks like Sofi is getting ready to blaze a new trail. All right, that's what I see. Sofi looks like she's ready to be blazing a new trail, folks. And as I've said before on one of my headlines, I think that Sofi is about to blow its top. And I've asked before, when will she blow? Okay, when will she blow? Okay, she's just getting warmed up. And the question is, when will she blow? All right? Are you guys staying focused? Good. I hope you can appreciate the way that this narrative flows. And it's not scripted, folks. It just comes naturally. I can't. Oh, it's a catfish. And he buys at the Lowe's. It's the catfish. That's how it goes. It's the catfish. Can you picture this? CING is taking off. All right. Let's take a look at CING. Somebody told me to take a look at CING. Time I talk Chinese. Have been a long time since Catfish Taiwan. I have a Chinese friend here talk with you. But today I think perfect opportunity to bring him out of his little Chinese box. That's right. We keep him in a little Chinese box. And he out pop him of the box now. I show you the box now here. We keep the Chinese. This where I live right here inside the box here. Okay, I hope you like the box. It's a nice box. Whoa, yeah. And that's where we keep a Mr. Chinese. I stay there all time. Very nice, tidy little box. Got everything very convenient. And you want to see what we have inside? Oh, we got a little shiny thing in there. Shiny rock. And we keep a interesting stuff like this here in there for you to take a look at. These are right here. Oh, beautiful antique marble. Look at that. You have to have appreciation for things like this. They cost a lot of money today. People pay a marble this type of pay big money. Antique. I like antique. I have a box full of antique marble. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I like a small fine things of life that make you appreciate what people did in the past, right? Right here, I hold in hand a little bit of history. And lots of good memory when I go to school and play marble, kick people's butt on marbling, and end up with a big, huge, massive amount of marble at the end of the year. And also in here, we have some other thing. Yes, we have a money coming from all the world. Travel. Just the fun stuff, nothing fancy schmancy. Sofi's a whale. No, it isn't. It's not a whale at all, ladies and gentlemen. Sofi is more of a megalodon. That's Sofi, baby. Time for Catfish Tyler's quiz. What is this? Catfish Tyler quiz time. You would be very, 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 very intelligent in the world of Rico. No, well, no, you're wrong. It's not for taking off bolts. Yeah. Well, that's a good guess, but I'll go ahead and tell you guys because I know nobody's probably going to guess what this is. This is actually some guns come with a barrel diameter on the inside that allows the pattern to come out and stay at a certain pattern and spread at a certain spread rate. So from around, say, 50 feet away, there might be only 2 or 3 little things that will hit maybe 3 little pellets or maybe 5 that will hit the target. The rest just scatter all about. But this right here allows you to put in another piece of pipe that you screw into the end of the barrel that reduces the diameter so that the pellets stay in a tighter pattern for like when you're shooting turkey or something. You want to target their head more directly. So this is a choke remover on a gun. You put it in there and you twist this and it will let you twist out the choke of the shotgun. There you go. Eric Blacker knew what it was. There you go. And as it should be applicably labeled, danger, unload the gun before changing the choke. Or you might just choke on a round. All right, there you go. A little bit of some fun time besides just stocks all the time. I have to do something every once in a while to deviate. Just for my own sanity, everyone. CING is in fact rising. Sofi is just undeniably killing the shorts right now. And there's very, very little incentive to sell right here by anybody, especially those that have come to this channel and have seen this piece of paper right here that shows the price of Sofi has been at $4.45 and 29 days later at $10.23. The following day, 3 hit articles ran the price down to $7.71, but no worry because 27 days later, it was at $10.13. And then 9 days after driven down on a help from a Morgan Stanley downgrade, there were 3 days after that at $11.70. So you've had 4 and over 10, 7 and over 10, 8s and over 11, 7, and what do you know, back over 10, and 9 and back over 10. So do you think there's any chance at all that at this stage of the game, with a bunch of institutions that just acquire convertible notes, you think they can make the price go from $4.45 to $10.23? Do you think they could make it go instead of only from $4.45 to $8.90? See, that would be a doubler. If they had doubled this price, $4.45 and $4.45 is $8.90, folks. They didn't double this price. It went to $10.23. So my question is, now that they got all those convertible notes at $7.27, can't they make the price go from $7.27 back over 10? I mean, here it was at $7.89 and it went over 10. And my question is, if it was here at 7s and it went over 10, then, and if it was here at 4 and went over 10, that is way over double. So can't they now, the ones that bought at $7.27, more than double it now to $14.54 and get all those shares cashed out and double their money on their investment? You don't think the institutions can make that happen right now, folks? You don't think they got all those convertible notes just so they could get 1.25% interest to get paid to them every once in a while, do you? No, those institutions that got all those gobbled up those shares, and they overpaid for them. There was more shares gobbled up on the offering than they had on the plate to begin with. They had to call back and get the caterer to bring in more shares of SoFi at that $7.27 price, because not only did they get the 500 million, but they also sold even beyond that, and it went to, I believe, $652 million they generated from those convertible notes, because everybody wanted them at $7.27 a share. See? And in case you're not aware of this, I'm going to show you something else. Just bear with me here. Right here. I just got through showing you how many institutions were buying and here recently, how many institutions were buying. And now I want to show you a day when institutions came in like nuts here. I mean, I think it was, yes, here it is. Was it 6:15? No. I'll find it. Up, and they don't go back far enough for me to show you. Shoot. All right, well, there were a lot of institutions that came in a while back. And I mean, it was almost like we just saw with the 120, except there was more. There was 140 on one day. And I've been showing people that historically too, because there's been some serious buying going on by institutions here lately on SoFi. It is serious, folks. They're starting to come in like mad, and I'm glad to see it, because it means to me that they see something that David Chiaverini doesn't see. I don't know why he doesn't see it, but apparently they do, because they're coming in. And SoFi right now, beautiful. Gonna close near the high of the day. Gonna grab some water, folks. Don't push back. Look, what happened to the shorts? Did they give up? Battle Royales for SoFi right now. Both sides bloody. Just look at the bid-ass volume now. Oh, I'm not worried about SoFi. It's up 6.5%, and I don't see anybody's concerns except right now the shorts must just be shell-shocked right now. I mean, this is what I see. This is the shorts right now, right? Yeah. They're going, what the? I hear you, Abaddon 117. James Holton, that's right. That's the shorts. Man, look on their face right now. Welcome to the real world, shorty, not the artificial house of cards. And by the way, you guys know that I recently put up this picture for you guys, and you know that it's true. This one here. This is what's happening right now to the shorts. Someone just asked, had they thrown it in? No, it's just that their house of cards is collapsing. Invax is gonna rip, huh? Well, man, oh man, folks, I've been telling you for a long time that this stock here was gonna rip SoFi. And it is, folks. Look at ASTS today. I know a lot of you on this channel got brought to this stock by this channel. So I hope that if it's taking good care of you, that you'll take care of the channel. All right? I hope you'll get some of that merchandise, and if you wear it around, you'll help spread the word. People will be going, what is that all about? And you can tell them about this channel and help me. And help it grow. Help everybody. We'll all be helping more and more if we get more people. The more people in here to tell us about stocks that are running and to look at. I mean, folks, the better we're all going to do. And look at DRMA. Wow. Nice. Some people, you still holding that? Anybody still holding the Sava? Over 30 bucks. CING may be at the bottom, folks. 9 million shares, and it looks like a lot of accumulation there possibly. It could be getting totally manipulated, make a nice pop, Okay. DGLY, that's just pure ugly. ELWS, equally destructive. EBS now pulling back today a little bit. Fubo, they had an announcement that I think they were going to be getting some a judgment that was in their favor. And Fubo TV stock soars on judge's ruling on Disney, Fox, Warner Brothers. Judge rules of blocking the launch of a new sports streaming service for Disney, Fox, and so forth. And Fubo won that. So this little company's been making money too, folks. They generate revenue, and they're starting to make a move right now. You might want to take a look at that. That's looking interesting, folks. And be careful, though. Tomorrow, this will be one to buy. We'll get this on the shakeout. Maybe get it at $1.66 tomorrow. Everybody, be patient. Fubo, this one's going to go on the list. 820 buy. By the way, we already have some here. TNXP, we've got that on the list. VRAX, NVAX, and this one, FUBO. Up 18%. High was 218. I didn't see anywhere near that for the high. I only saw 208 during the day. This is on 96 million shares. Average shares is 8.6 million. And lawsuit won. This thing's going to get crippled tomorrow. That's not enough news, in my opinion. I think they're going to hammer this tomorrow. GOVX at 711 now. Okay. All right. Folks, this stock was up 140% yesterday and only down 1%, up 1% today. That is strong. GOVX, folks, I'm going to hold that. Because you very rarely find a stock, folks, that'll be up 140% and the following day still be green. That is very, very hard to come by. And so I'm going to hold that. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more of it. And this is at 3:55 p.m. HGLP 85. It's hard to say that right now. You should be taking profit on the Sofi on the high of each day. And today, this would be one of them, but there's an exception. We're closing near the high. And for that reason, I would say no. And thank you. I just filled folks at 716 on this GOVX. 50 shares at 716. Time now, 3:56 p.m. Yeah, 713, sure. Absolutely buying it at 713, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to put a market share here. 1 penny isn't going to make a difference, folks. Thank you. Good. 714, baby. And now she's at 719. Very nice. 720. Sweet. Yeah. Try 714 again. And folks, what a fantastic day today. On most of these stocks, I think we're doing okay. I don't know. We're going to have to look at them and review them all. Thank you. I'm trying for 714 because I know they want to close it at 713. And then I don't believe it'll be back below that after the hour after the close. I think it's going to rise after this closing. I think it's just going to keep going up. Looks like a big time splash effort close to me. Yep. Just do a market share then. $50 shares, folks. Buying market share here. Okay. Thank you. 718 now. And I think it's going to continue to rise in after hours, and I could be completely wrong. Both sides up to 2,000 lots. Yep. 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 I got you, HLGP 85. And that's a nice move right here at the close, folks. Let's take a look at Sofi. Oh my gosh, folks. Now, the reason that I would suggest that you not sell Sofi is because of what I've seen occur in the past when Sofi closes at or near the high of the day. And right now you're seeing Sofi look very, very, very strong. I'm going to go to the 1-day chart, and I want to refresh the 1-day right now. And I see Sofi looking so strong here. $1 over where there was so much attempted to hold it there at 641. Now $1 over that amount. And look at that. Look at that porpoise's body, and look at the rise, just rising and rising and rising and rising. Oh my God, look at the 10-day right there go over at 10:30 this morning. That's when it broke away, folks, there at 10:30 this morning. And look at them coming in and separating the 45 from the 50-day right there at 11:03 a.m., man. It was over. Look at the pitch angle change on the 45 right there. And look at the pitch angle change on the 10-day. Wow. Just right. This is bulls in full control, everybody. This is what it looks like when the bulls are in full control. And even on an effort there to sell 3 red candlesticks, and there was like 8 in a row down here, 8 in a row where they were hitting it hard. Bam, hit it hard, hit it hard, hit it hard, hit it hard. They came at it pretty hard there, and it came back down, and they closed the porpoise's mouth right there, folks, for a second. Look at it right there. They closed the porpoise's mouth right there, or they dang sure tried to. But the porpoise was too strong. And it came up and it started eating them. And they were in panic mode then. Look at them. They came in. Bam, 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 bam. They're trying to sell all these big red candlesticks. 128,000 there, and then 175 the next minute, and 93 the next minute. Then all the green started firing back in. The price runs back over. The 10-day jumps over the 45 and 50 again. They're like, oh my God. And they start panicking again. Look at them selling here. Boom, 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 boom. Drop the price down. It just goes right back up. 10-day goes, no, we're going this way. Then look at them try to ride along the 200-day for a freaking hour. And then it says, we're going this way. And look at these green candlesticks, folks. Look what was coming in here. 557,000 at 127 this afternoon. The minute before, 238,000, 557,000, 187,000, and over here, 408,000 shares, ladies and gentlemen. And then that was the end of the shorts. Look at that thing take off after that. Let's refresh this page. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is just phenomenal, folks. Now, I apologize because I don't have the page pulled up here. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. CING up 3% in the first 30 seconds of after hours. I wouldn't doubt it at all. At the end, it was at least 1 million shares a minute. Yep. Z-Cars, 17 cents down and moving up. Thank you, Anthony Policino. Nicole Barbie, ringing that bell. Yep, ding, 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 ding. Dong, da, da, dong. Ding, dong, ding, dong. 3,000 lot bid. Sofi slayed the dragon, baby. That's right, Brew Tank. Folks, that's how you want to close out a day right there. Look at that right there. Wow. What was that in the final minute? 5.4 million shares right there on that candlestick. 5.4 million. And look at the mouth of the porpoise just go, roar. Yeah. It's not doing that. It's going, right? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Sofi the porpoise, flipping up the air. Sofi the porpoise, oh look over there. It's Sofi the porpoise. Pops to the top and Sofi the porpoise. It won't stop. No, porpoise is swimming and winning each day. You can all see what I mean. All the long's happy and joyful and gay in the old way, if you know what I mean. Ha ha! It's Sofi the porpoise. Just look at it swim. Oh my goodness gracious, you can see its top fin. It's right there, my friends, and it's swimming along to Catfish's pork pie song. It's a short-eating porpoise, and it's eating shorts. All of the stinkies, it's there to report. It's a short-eating porpoise, my friends, you can see. It's a short-eating porpoise there in front of you and me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Little short-eating porpoise song for you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a short-eating porpoise today. Here to eat all the shorties, hooray. Yes, everyone. Every once in a while, you'll be entertained here in a different way than you'll find on any other channel talking about Sofi. There's no doubt about it. Here in this area, we have strange and mysterious things. So, right now, you want to vote on what shirt we're giving away. So, we're going to look at this shirt here. I want to see by thumbs up, do you want this shirt I'm wearing right now? If you're a girl, you might like it, or if you're a guy who likes SoFi color, turquoise, thumbs up if you like this shirt we're looking at now. And let's see how many we get. Ladies and gentlemen, one, dum, ba, dum, ba, ba. SoFi season. Yeah. All right. Yes, SoFi does look so nice. I see a lot of hearts there. The next shirt. I got to refresh the screen because I see there's a delay here. So let me refresh the screen first before we get too deeply into this. Yep, we got one in your soul for the turquoise shirt for Friday's giveaway. So here's for Friday's giveaway. We got one. All right, number 2. This one right here. This will be a first time issued shirt. There is one custom one that's gotten to Rusty Prater. It's in the mail now. I got to go pick it up at the post office. It came in today, sent to me by Pedro Pinto, and it's the custom shirt we did for our buddy who's been so dedicating all the time with his donations, Rusty Prater. And it says, Catfish, Rusty Prater, and top donor, 15,000 subscribers. And that shirt just came in today to the post office. I got to run down and try and get it before 4:30 if I can. I don't know. What time is it? 4:08. Well, I have to get on the road if I'm going to get that. Let's see if we can call Sweetie Petey Pie. Alexa, call Cheryl Sell.
Which contact? Cheryl Self, Cheryl Work, or Cheryl Price?
Cheryl Self.
I found multiple contacts matching Cheryl Self, but I'm not sure which one you want. To help me reach the right one, tell me, do you know their phone number?
No. Cheryl Self Mobile, please.
Okay, to help avoid this next time, you can edit your contacts in the Alexa app.
Oh my gosh. Alexa, call Cheryl Self Mobile.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Wow. D-Nasty SoFi down 2 cents after hours. There's still hope for me.
Hello?
Hey, PK, where are you?
I'm in St. John.
Oh, St. John. I just thought maybe you were coming from another way and might be coming by the post office because I got a shirt that came in. Of course, you couldn't get to it because forget about it. You don't have my key. All right.
All right.
All right. Well, have fun in St. John's.
Okay.
Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Alexa, dismiss. Cat, but I'd have to compare it to the other one. I don't know what the other one looks like. Okay, hold on a minute. What are we talking about? What are you going on? That's bottlenose. Ah, the bottlenose dolphin. Yes, Piyush Bhatka. My God, SoFi surged. Still got my 90 shares. Okay. You guys, Brew Tank, SoFi Slay the Dragon, welcome back. Man, we haven't heard from you in a while. Glad to see you here back in the tank. Pale Pinkish, 3,000 LOL bid. Ding, ding, dong, dong. There's the bell, folks. Blah, blah, blah. So I'm back about 10 minutes. I'm only 10 minutes behind, folks. CING up 3% in after hours. Thank you for that heads up. I do appreciate that. Z-Car, 17s is down and moving up. Anthony Policia, thank you. I appreciate it. Pale Pinkish Humanoid at the end was at least 1 million shares a minute. Yeah. CING, still got my 90 shares. Catfish, hey, Bluish, back, thank you. My God, SoFi surge. Yes, SoFi looks so nice. Yes, it does. Nicole, that's bottlenose. Yes, that's the shorts will burn in SoFi once rate cuts happen. Yep, that was something to cheer on the last 15 minutes. Yes, those lyrics are superb. Thank you very much. SoFi season. Yes. All right, so folks, hey, we're almost at the end here. We still got 82 people on the channel. I want to run some things by you. Jacob Patton, All right, good. All right, next, this shirt is going to be what we're looking at. And I'm not seeing real exuberance on those. Would you like to get the Trump one? Trump puts God first. Thumbs up if you like that one. St. John's. Oh, there's a lot of St. John's, believe me. There's St. John's in Florida. There's St. John's here. There's St. John's is a famous, famous city everywhere. All right. Well, I've got other new shirts that are coming right now, too, that we had sent. So I'll probably just wait until those come in, and then I'll pick them all up at the same time. But nonetheless, I'm going to have to go get them, and I'm going to have to go get them in the morning before we start this. So, because it's just too impossible for me to shut down and get over there by 4:30. It's ridiculous that they even close at 4:30 anyway, but whatever, it is what it is, folks. All right. So at this stage of the game, folks, well, I've lived on islands. Matter of fact, I'm going to be on a home in Seattle, off the coast of Seattle on Orcas Island. There's a cabin there that my mom is in now that will one day be something I'll be taking care of. And it's a beautiful spot for sure. Orcas Island, Washington. Sofi or PLTR. Right now, either one of them is good. Pick. I like them both. I also like New a lot. NU. The whole tank. Let's go. That would be epic. Yep. Oh, we can do it. We'll go to an island one day. We'll pick an island. We're gonna get a big old. Man, there are some places you can rent the whole dang island with all these multiple dwellings, and you can get the whole thing for a night. Like 20 grand. We'll do it. I think we should do that. Yep. Thank you for telling me about Sea-Doo. As you guys know, I bought some of that today. Oh yeah, it made a nice close today too. SIDU. Sea-Doo. I bought it 362, 388, and 380. Yeah, 385 in after hours. That's good. Let's go see how our other buys did. GOVX. How did we do on GOVX? Not good. That ended up at 715, but that was definitely a tack down. Somebody wanted in on that stock at the end of the day. And when folks, let me just tell you right now, when you usually see this kind of attack on a stock at the end of a day, there's usually a rise on it in after hours because it was totally manipulated to get down there. See, here's the deal. In my opinion, this thing was getting ready to run, and they knew it. They'd already seen one resistance. They had to fight it. Then another one had to fight it off. Then another, and then fought it off. It was here as the same level again, fought it off, and then tried to just totally scare everyone out because they could see this thing was wanting to run. And so they washed it out the rest of the day. And watch it be green in the after hours. I could be wrong. Here we go. Drum roll. There you go. See? There you go. It's starting to climb already. And it's just there's no reason to do a drum roll. It's obvious. LB Sea-Doo up in after hours. 395. Okay. Good job. Yeah, these are not stocks we want to stay in. These are stocks we want to sell. Sea-Doo is the same for me, man. Get in, get out. 399 now. Okay. All right. Well, let's take the money and run. I've only got 300 shares. sell all 8, 19, 4:15 p.m. And let's try 4:08. So I'm going to sell all of them, but I'm going to do it in numbers here. The first one I'm going to try is 4:08. And I'm going to try 100 there. And then I'm going to try 4:11. And then I'm going to try 4:12. And I'll just get out if they happen to do that right now. So that's where I'm going out right here, after hours. And this will be good till canceled for sure. Huh. All right, let's keep an eye on it. ASNS. Oh, there was something that was going to be reporting earnings this afternoon. It's Sea-Doo. This is the one that's reporting earnings right now, this afternoon. Golly, ASTS. Someone was telling me about ASNS. Wow. 56% jump on ASNS, folks, in after hours. Well, that'll be one for tomorrow. Wow. By 8:20. ASNS at 206, up 60%. Wow. 2.08, up 60%. After hours. No way to track the volume. Up 72%. Wow. 14 minutes ago, Actelis announced a strategic partnership to launch AI-powered cybersecurity, SaaS, for LOT networks. All right, folks. That's what the move is. Partnership, strategic partnership. All right, I got it written down. I would not advise buying this stock right now. No way. It's a morning grab on the washout. And there will be. How do you like SoFi closing at 746 today? 4 cents off the high, meaning we'll probably see a minimum 30-cent jump tomorrow to 776. 777, folks, will be the high tomorrow. Yep. Won't that be sweet? And I want you guys to be very happy to see what I'm going to show you now. And that is, if you go to bookmarks and you put down here SoFi gain, folks, this is going to be sweet here, okay? You're going to enjoy this, okay? I promise you. SoFi's 5-day gain now for us up 10% and just really putting a hurting on the shorts. Yeah. Wow. Goodness gracious, this thing is just going nuts. Wow. ASNS. Man, all these ASs are going crazy. What's going on here? Oh, it'll be on the list for tomorrow, this thing for sure. %93. Wow. Insane. Wow. And that would be at 249. All right. Well, you just saw it, folks. It just reached its peak. And where are we with Sofi right now in the after hours? 243 like they used to always do. And, 244. It's not 3 cents like usual. It's only 2. And now it's only freaking 1. Oh, goodness gracious. Can't even hold it down 3 cents anymore like they used to always do after hours. They used to always be able to hold it down there for at least 10 minutes. 3 cents down for 10 minutes or so. But now they can't. Well, that's too bad. Well, it's all just too bad for the shorts all around, isn't it? D Nasty almost up 100% after hours. GOVX making a move. Good. I'm not surprised by that. Oh, yeah. Good. That looked like major manipulation this afternoon, folks. They wanted in on that thing. I knew they did. So let's go see how many shares of this sucker I own now. And just so you can see this afternoon, I was suggesting you might want to buy at 714, 716, and 718 at 355 this afternoon on GOVX. And but that was only because earlier I had bought it for more. A lot more, okay? So I had to average down on it. And you can see right here, folks, that today I started buying 50 at 833. That's not good. And then after that, I thought it was a good idea to buy 50 at 827. After that, I decided it was good to buy 50 at 823. And then I decided it was good to buy 50 at 829. And at that stage of the game, I had a sizable amount of money invested in this stock, as you might imagine. So then they started running it down further, and that's when I decided to pick up the more shares of it when they ran it down here to the 716, 714, and 718. All right, so that's what I did. And now I am sitting on a fairly sizable investment. This fan. Hold on a second here. But how do you like that? Now she's rising in after hours. So it was definitely being manipulated down. There's no question about it. And who knows how high it'll go. Who knows how high it'll go from here. Do 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 do. Give me a moment here. All right, so now I want to make sure about something here. Just give me a moment here. And the last one was 788. All right. Now, some other stocks today that I was suggesting might be good buys. This was on my list of the stocks that we had our looks at today. And one of them here, which was number 1.5, was SNGX. That was not my top pick, number one, but my number 1.5 pick, SNGX. Did anybody buy any SNGX today? Because if you did, this is what it did today. This was not my number one pick, but my number 1.5 pick today, and it went up 36% today. And I picked this one kind of late last night, but I told you guys, man, this one looks good. I said this is going to have to jump up to, I had a number 1 and I had a number 2 already. You can see I had a number 1 was Seal. I had a number 2, which was ISPO. But this one came in, and I says, man, this got to go to 1.5. And that one there, man, that made a move, folks. Boom. 36%. MLGO. Okay, good. Ah, very good. Nice. All right. So let me take a real quick look here, and just give me a second here. Aha, there's what I'm looking for. And I think that's it. Yes, this is it. All right, so folks, as you know, there's a few stocks that I am still holding. And one of them I want to look at right now is ISPO. And I want to see how that did today. And that was good. So I'm good to see that. ISPO held up. And my average share price on ISPO, of which I'm holding currently 100 shares, is $4.33. The next I want to look at is GNLN. down 14% today. And I only own 100 shares of this. Thank God. But I bought those, believe it or not, at $11 and $11.31 and $11.33, and I'm holding 100 shares of it. So that one I took a spanking on, but I didn't get too many of it to start with. The next one I have here is SIGA. SIGA. And if you give me a second, I have to find it. SIGA. And I'm not holding much of this either. I have 50 shares at an average price of $10.64. So that one is not doing anything, but I have it. The next one I'm holding is Serve. And I'm holding 300 shares of Serve right now. SERV right here. There it is. And my average on that is $10.76. Oh no, I'm sorry. That one I did sell out of. That one I sold, yes, at 10:45 a.m. 300 at 12.13. So I sold this today, all of it at $12.13. And the high today, it says, reached. Let's go see what it hit for the high today. $12.50. So I missed a little profit there, but I'm not never cry over a profit, folks. So I don't own that anymore. I sold my Serve. Next, Jacob, thank you very, very much. You guys give me 1 minute here. Don't go anywhere. Just hold on a second here. All right, Jacob. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. Jacob Patton, thank you. You may be a shirt winner. Now, also, folks, I want you to keep in mind something here. I need to refresh my screen because I see I'm behind by a bunch of time here, about 15 minutes right now. SYTA, what's the deal with it? It's a highly manipulated stock. It goes way up at times and drops way down at times. All these stocks do that. They go way, way up and they go way, way down. We look for those opportunities to buy more of it when it drops. Holo. Is anyone else holding Holo? Can't find any news. Someone asked me about it, and I said, it's just been a big old holo. Jeez. No news. I have no idea. But it will be added to tomorrow's list. And we got a pretty large list. This list is growing quickly. HOLO. And we're going to put that up there. Eric. Bill Bliss. I see it. Both of you. But someone early asked me about it, very early, and I just didn't like the way it's been doing lately. But I said it looked like it turned around about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, maybe now would be the time. Bill Bliss, thank you. Holo, Bill. This one is at 49.79 up 42, 52, 20, 63%. Up 63%. And the price is 0.51 after hours. No news. All right, I don't know about that, folks. Yep, it was you, Bill. I gave it. Yep. Yep, man, oh man, did that thing explode. By the way, Sofi, 5 days, folks, up 8.88%. What a coincidence. One of our favorite numbers here, 8.88% up today, right now. And as I indicated to everyone, to me, what it looked like was happening on this chart that I'm looking at right here, this looked like sort of like a little bit of a earthquake activity happening here. We got some magma that's flowing right here, and it came along here, and then all of a sudden it started to crack through a fissure, and it came through that fissure, and it started its way up, and then the magma flowed along sideways for a little bit, and it kept getting hotter and hotter, and the pressure and the steam kept building on it, and it kept going up a little bit more and more and more, and then it kind of had a big blurp right there where it blopped out a bunch and poof, and it released some of it like a burp. Yeah, the volcano burp, the Sofi volcano, little burp there. And then after it burped, and it started to build pressure building all along, and then boom, all of a sudden, the frickin' pressure, folks. And look at the volume spikes here this morning. And look at it compared to what we had just the day before and the day before. See that one? Much like that. Not like that day, but much like that day. And folks, look at the second surge, or the second wave of volume that just sent this thing into another territory right here. See that? Beautiful. And the magma then flowed further to the top. And folks, guess what? I got news for you. This is miles below the surface. This isn't even close to the Earth's surface yet. We're deep in the bowels of the Earth's crust here yet. This magma that has started flowing here, look at it, folks. Today was the beginning. The rumblings from deep below. Can you feel the earth? I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel the heart start to trembling whenever soul flies down. Oh, darling, when it hits 6:01, I said it's time to bye. And I can't stop my emotion. Ow, you feel it, and folks, ain't no lie. I feel the earth move under our feet. I feel the sky tumbling down on the short side. Heart starts to trembling. Oh, whenever the shores are gone. Oh, darling, when the shores get burned, tremors run up down my spine. Oh, baby, hopefully the shorts will learn. You cannot figure catfish tie. Whoa, the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down, a tumbling down, a tumbling down, a tumbling down. Ah, woo! Yeah. Right on. Holo goes up and down. It's over $1. I hear you, J-Rod. It's a wild thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here with me today as we explored below the Earth's surface, deep down in the fissures and the cracks. And you can see that it's just the beginning. Whoa. And soon, folks, things could get very unsteady as the earth starts to tremble. Yeah, we're still live, and I'm talking Sofi, and I'm doing a little singing. Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down, tumbling down. I feel my heart start to tremble whenever you're down. Oh, darling, what is that? Darling, I'll be your back, drowning out the main. Emotion, everybody get carried away. Oh, I feel the earth move under my feet. I feel that I tumbling down. I start to tremble whenever you're around. Whatever. Yeah. DJ Key, Black Rock and Vanguard made big purchases. Oh, thank you. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Oh. Every once in a while, we got to bring that music back. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I missed the past damn 30 minutes. Don't worry, I just broke the guitar out. You didn't miss a thing. Yep, I just broke it out. You didn't miss jack diddly squiddly. Okay, well, Today was another adventurous day in the market. We had a lot of stocks that we were looking at, and one in particular that caught our attention is one we own the most of, and that is Sofi. The live music is my favorite part. Well, you always know you can always go back to at least my live performance, and you can listen to me kicking out those live songs, and I got many more. One day we're going to do the stage 2 of the books that I have of original music. And just so you can see this, hold on. Right over there, these is Tyler's Originals Volume 1. That book is 2.5 inches thick. And Tyler's Originals Volume 2, that book is 2 inches thick. There, one of them you can see it says letters L through Z, and the other ones are A through L, K. All right. So the songs are alphabetized. All the songs I've written are in there alphabetized, and there's just, I mean, hundreds. Okay. So we got a lot of material. A lot of good reading in there for you and playing, and y'all having a good time with Caveat Data here. So what do you say, guys and gals? What a great way to end the day, huh? Sofi closing near the high, and I need not tell you what's going to happen tomorrow. A very good likelihood of a 30-cent increase in the stock price tomorrow, because I've shown you the history so many times, everybody, and you all know about it, okay? Hey, Pedro, welcome. Pedro, I want you to know I post Tyler's songs that he performs on the website, too. Thank you, that's right. And I put up a link to the website today. Here's one more. And Pedro, I even changed it on the channel. Here it is. Here's the shop. Catfish Tyler shop. There's a link to the shop right now. You guys get over to that shop. And I also changed it here, Pedro. And hopefully now it's changed. Let's see what it says. Yes. Take and look what we called it, Pedro. We're calling it the tackle box. Take a look into the cat tackle box here for cat gear. All right. And there it is. There it is. We've got it there for everybody to now take a look at the newest Catfish merchandise that you're creating. And folks, I showed them the whole website and how it worked. I showed them I showed them everything. Yeah, Pedro, I went in and showed everybody that you can go in and play little excerpts of my music and all about and everything is just so cool. I walked them through the whole site today earlier, and I took them right here. Right here's where we were earlier. And folks, look at these shirts. If you click on these shirts, it changes color. They'll actually change color if you hover over them. It is so cool, folks. And you can take a look at these shirts, and you can see them in black right here, or you can get them in white. And you can get them in small, medium, large, extra large. You can get them 3XL even, folks, and the price doesn't change. You can't get that anywhere else. Pay in 4 interest-free installments for orders over $50 with Shop Pay. And you can learn more right there and click on it. There's a chat over here. And you can click on the chat and you can chat with us, folks, over here. All right? Hi, message us with questions. We're happy to help. This is all put together by Pedro Pinto, folks. This is just incredible what he's done on this channel to help this channel grow. And you guys, if you're making great money on these profits, come over and pick up a shirt and pick up one of these items, one of these apparel, or get yourself a Catfish mug. And folks, get your orders in today and be one of the first ones ever to own a shirt like this, folks. As I'm just telling you, you'll be one of the first ever to own one of these shirts. And if you send it to me, I'll be even happy to autograph it for you. My P.O. box will be provided for you to contact and send it to me, and I'll autograph it if you want. And it will be numbered as well. And and I want to just thank you very much, Pedro Pinto, for putting this fabulous page together. You are the man. And I mean, folks, this is so easy to use. And just look at his card up here. The card is actually a little fish caught in the net, folks. It's genius, and I love it. And thank you very much, Pedro Pinto, for all your very, very hard effort. It is just amazing, folks. So, yeah, Pedro, you did you did freaking fabulous, dude. Yep. So there's the shop. Get on over there. If you're making great money and you want to help continue to support this channel, then why not wear some catfish garb around town and have people asking you, "Hey, what's up with that? What is that? What's this catfish thing? And what do you mean I could be wrong?" Now, folks, we got 56 people here. There's not a whole tank full, but it's probably the best time to ask you these questions, okay? Because I'm going to throw some names out to you, and you guys are going to be stunned by some of these. But I'm looking for slogans for shirts, okay? I'm looking for slogans for shirts, okay? So if you would not mind, I would appreciate it now if you would throw out what you would like seen written on a shirt. And right now, we're going to try some slogans on everybody right now, okay? And I've already told you that one of the things that I like about my channel is that I tell everybody it's all fictional. It's all make-believe, okay? Nothing is real. It's all make-believe. It's all just kind of like a little Alice in Wonderland. So I'm thinking about having a shirt that says, Catfish, the Great Pretender. Okay? All right? Now, that's one of them. All right? Now, you guys can give me a tampon Tim. Go ahead and give me some names of what you think, and I'm going to throw some other ones at you, okay? You ready for this one? Besides the Great Pretender, you can let me know if you like these. I'm going to tell you, Catfish, it says whiskers preferred, okay? And now what I mean by that is sometimes you guys see that I come on here and I haven't shaved. And I'm too late. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I don't shave. I just am conscious about the water usage, folks. I don't want to keep using too much water more than necessary. That's the real reason. So I'm letting you know now. I'm thinking about that one right there. Catfish, whiskers preferred, okay? The next one, of course, is come get it, shorty. Okay? I like that. Here's another one I got for you. I'm throwing on you. Catfish, make a buck, pure luck. On the front, make a buck. On the back, pure luck, with a picture of a little Irish shamrock or a four-leaf clover, okay? So make a buck, pure luck, all right? Come get it, shorty. I like that. This tampon Tim communism is sharing. He actually said that to middle schoolers. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. All right, here you go, folks. This is the next one. An idea for the name on a shirt. We're throwing shirt sayings, shirt slogans. All right? And this one here, we've got to have short eating porpoise, right? I mean, we've got to figure out a way to make a shirt that shows a short eating porpoise. So use your little AI GPT chat or something. See what you can create. Just put a porpoise eating shorts and see what we come up. I can't wait, Pedro. The short eating porpoise, yes. Not porous. Porpoise. We've got to do just like you are able to come up with my shirt design. I want you to do the same thing. Just feed in there porpoise eating shorts, okay? And let's just see what comes out. All right. The next one I have for an idea for a shirt here, folks. I'm just running these by you. This one here, Catfish. I think you'll like this. Wanna get filleted? Okay. Anybody like that one? Catfish, get filleted. How about that? Pair of shorts with dolphins chasing them. Come get Papa Bear. All right. Hey, Pedro. Yeah, he's still here. All right. So, folks, I like that one. Catfish, get filleted. All right. You guys think that one over. I can't see my screen. I'm not seeing any imagery over here. I don't see what's happening. I'm going to have to refresh the screen. Come get Papa Bear. Did you see my Goldilocks song on YouTube? She's my Goldilocks, and I'm her Papa Bear. Oh. All right. Dolphins in front, shorts on the back. Okay. All right. So you guys, I haven't heard anybody say anything about you want to get filleted, so I guess you don't like that one. How about Buenos Tatas? Catfish, Buenos Tatas. And that on the front. Buenos Tatas on the front and Muy Buenos on the back, okay? Do you like that one? Catfish, Buenos Tatas. I'm just coming up. Because shorts are behind. Yes. Ooh, we got a little double entendre. This is the word I'm looking for there. Double entendre. All right. Golly, I can't believe you guys aren't responding to that one. I thought for sure you'd like Buenos Tatas, man. I guess not. Next, I guess you can't be seen wearing a shirt. Catfish says Buenos Tatas on the front, Muy Buenos on the back. Catfish, ding dong. All right, we got to have a ding dong on the front, which would be a picture of me. And then the shorts went long on the back. So we're thinking about the ding dong for sure. And so you guys come up with some other good slogans. You think about it, and we'll throw them out there again tomorrow. If you think of anything overnight here, that would be fun and entertaining to come up with for shirt slogans. And I'd really, really, really appreciate it if you would support the channel by, like I said, by ordering your Catfish merchandise. And yeah. The easy button. All right. Yeah. You know, you have to be a traditionalist, LB, to know I have that.
That was easy.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, David Westbrook. He just, hey. David Westbrook made the first purchase. You know what, guys? Hey, check it out. We just got our first purchase, Pedro Pinto. And by the way, I would spell the word purchase this way, P-E-R, right? Purchase. P-E-R-C-H. Purchase. Purchase. There you go. Can we make sure that we put that on the site there, Pedro? Purchase. Go fish. Thank you very much. Our first purchaser. Right on. Thank you very much, David Westbrook. And we really, really do appreciate that very much. And we want to let you know that if you want to, I don't know what you ended up purchasing, but if you got a shirt or anything, we could make it custom to the fact that you were the very first merchandise purchaser. If you wanted to say that. If not, we'll do it just what you bought. That's fine. But I want to let you know that we can do that. We have the capability. We have the technology. And we have the know-how. And we have Pedro. Yeah. Catfish. The tank. Pedro. Oh, yeah. So if you want, instead of the exact shirt that you purchased, we could get customized and say something special on that regarding the fact that you were the very first purchaser. All right. And that's very, very, very noble of you to do that. And thank you. And you will be in the halls of, and I'm going to take a picture of that, folks. Taking a picture of that now. Some things just need to be remembered, folks. And this is one of them. So thank you. Yep. I really appreciate you doing that. All right. It'll go on the wall of Sofi history, folks. All right, David. Very, very cool. All right. Well, any of those shirts, I believe you're allowed to change colors on. If you just click on the shirt, I'm pretty sure it will let you get any design you want in any color you want. I'm not positive. I honestly don't know that, and I guess I ought to go look at it myself and make sure that I'm correct in that so saying. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll put more colors on the variety. All right, Pedro says he will be putting other colors on. Okay. And by the way, folks, let's just hear it for Pedro. Right now, Alexa, please play crowd applauding.
Here's a station based on medium crowd applause inside hall by Sound Ideas. Sorry, I can't reach Amazon Music right now.
Alexa, can you play the sound of a crowd?
The Sound of the Crowd, remastered 2002 by the Human League from Spotify.
Uh-oh, we're going to get a song. Alexa, dismiss. Alexa, can you play the sound of a crowd cheering?
There are various places where you can find a sound of a crowd cheering, for example online or in audio libraries.
Okay, Alexa, play the sound of a crowd cheering. Alexa, can you play the sound of a cheering crowd?
From Wondershare.com. A crowd cheering sound effect can be found on YouTube.
Oh my gosh. Alexa, can you find the sound of a crowd cheering on YouTube?
Sounds of a Flower by Nemo Loud from Spotify.
Alexa, terminate. Oh, goodness gracious. Alexa, can you play the sound of a cheering audience?
From Wondershare.com. A crowd cheering sound effect can be found on YouTube.
Well, you stink. Alexa, terminate. Well, we tried to give a nice cheer for our buddy Pedro. He deserves it like you wouldn't believe. So, thank you for your very, very first purchase. Ordered the Stars and Stripes Catfish. All right. Yeah, that's a very cool shirt, and that's probably, that is our number one most sought after shirt. When I was doing the very first shirt drawing, we picked from all the shirts that were available, and that was the number one shirt that everybody wanted, was that one. And we didn't do it fast enough for the 4th of July, but next year, you'll be able to wear that 4th of July. MLG up 17% in after hours. Wow. All right. You know, it was weird. Earlier, Pedro, I would put my, just so you know, when I was here on the website, it was interesting. When I first got over here, I would put my cursor over it. It would change colors. This one here would change to black and then also to gray. And when I put over here, and it changed colors. I thought that it was giving you both options, but it's not changing colors right now. So something was a little weird earlier about it changing colors, and I see that now. But now I'm curious as I come over here, and I'm just going to click on this shirt, for example, the black one here, and I just want to see. All right, yep. Okay, I see. Yep. And as you see right there, as of yet, and this is a work in progress, folks. It takes time, and we should just. Oh, I want to just again. I would applaud if I could find an applause for him taking care of this and doing this all for me, folks, because it really is phenomenal what he's doing here. And I want to say thank you so much to him again, Pedro Pinto. Thank you 1,000 times over. I really do appreciate it. It means so much to me that you were willing to take that on. And it's a lot of work, folks, that this guy's done. A lot of work and a lot of time to do this stuff. To come up here and to build these tabs in place, home and apparel, drinkware, all about Catfish. I mean, folks, this has taken a week of study. Well, the guy just worked hard, and he's just come up with a great site here for me. And folks, I have to tell you, I didn't do a daggum thing. Yep, I didn't do a thing. And folks, he's even got a frequently asked questions down here, and about return policies, terms of service, shipping. I mean, all this, folks. It takes so much time, folks, to do all this work that he did. And it's just absolutely fabulous. And I'm making sure you see all of the work that's there on this. There's even a chat he's got down here. You can chat with us, folks. This is an overview of, and it says this website is operated by Pinto Prince and Catfish Tyler. Yep. And so you can hear all about the terms of service and so forth. And I mean, folks, this took a long time. Shipping policy, he had to put all this together. I mean, the time and effort to do this, and it looks so good, folks. It looks so professional. Everything about it just looks absolutely so professional. And I want to say again, thank you so much to you, Pedro Pinto, for doing all this very hard work. And folks, it's just amazing. He's even got all the forms of payment down in here you can pay through. Do you know how long it took to do all this? You know, folks, this takes a long time. And if you're looking for maybe someone to do this type of thing for you, then you've got the contact right here, Pedro Pinto, folks. And so I just wanted you to be aware of all that was involved. And it's not just this merchandise, but all of this here about the Wheel of Fortune video, you can watch right there. If you want a link to my Wheel of Fortune video, he's put that on there. And he's got links to hear my 4 hours of music played live on here. And folks, it's just so cool. And he's got all these little links you can link to for some of my broadcasts and the highlights of certain things that are going on. Jam tub of lard right there, see? All right, folks. I mean, I see Sofi rising. I see Sofi on the rising freestyle. Oh my goodness, I did a Sofi freestyle song there, and live jam by me. And thank you, Lord. You can find that on there too. A beautiful song, and you can even hit view all. And I don't even know where that takes you, folks. That just is insane. So page 1 and 2, folks. Live jam tub of lard. A handful of nuts is on here, folks. So thank you so much, Pedro. That is just a massive amount of work and effort. And folks, wow. That's all you can say is just wow about it all. It's just phenomenal. So, whoa, all right. Whoa, what great company he's making. Great, great Pedro, Let's go. MLGO to the moon. All right. Bro, you sound like Crypto Face XD. SoFi institutional loaners, 812 total, 759 long, 26 short. Yes, I saw that. And I saw that there was some selling of institutions. And I think, like I said, they're trying to cover these shorted positions. They're in big trouble here. And they're having to sell their shares of long to cover all their shorted positions. Maybe you, FBI agent on Alexa, can play a cheering crowd. MLGO up 17%. Hi, everybody. Well, thank you for your ideas with some shirts, and I appreciate that. Maybe we'll throw those out for people to judge tomorrow. But wow, what a powerful day. Let's go look at all of our stocks across the board. ALBT is getting smashed. I own some of this, folks. I actually have a fairly large amount invested in this stock, and I'm just going to keep waiting on it. I'm going to be patient. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not worried a bit about it. Just holding back and waiting. I'll be patient. ALZN. Folks, this thing got smashed all day long, and I warned you about them. When they get this kind of volume, they can be very hard to move. They get in an algorithm, and they just won't move. And look at the amount it was up today, 188.18. And I want you to see, this is probably up in after hours, but we'll see right now if it was or wasn't. Let's look. When they wash it down like that, and they're still washing it out. They're still washing it out. Holy smokes. APDN, hey, not a bad way to end on APDN today, and I bet you it's up in after hours, am I right? And it sure is. Very nice. Okay. Because we were buying some of this today, APDN. Yep, we picked some of this up today. And I'm down on it on those positions that I bought, but folks, she's starting to rise. My lowest entry point on that today was 189. I got in at 189, and I had an order at 188, so I guess that would have filled too, obviously. So, yeah. So, got it at those numbers, the lows, and now it's back up in the after hours. I'm glad to see that. And it's rising quickly, folks, here right now. 186 now in the after hours. APDN, folks. APDN. Jeez, go on up, baby. Run. Yeah, she's blasted past 188 here in the after hours, folks. Whoa, look out, shorty. Very interesting. Coming back over my lowest buy-in right now. Good. ARCT, folks. Kind of a nominal volume on this stock, but boy, it's kind of made a move today. What just happened there? We are experiencing difficulties. Well, I didn't need that one anyway. ASNS, folks. Look at that. Up 60% in after hours. ASNS. Announcing a partnership and up 60%. Man, ASTS, folks. Golly. That's just the gift that keeps giving, isn't it, folks? That ASTS is the gift that just keeps on giving. DRMA. Nice. Sava. Very nice. CING. What's happening after hours? Looks like it was accumulated all day to run it up in after hours now, maybe. Let's see if I'm right. Uh-oh, we got this thing again now where we got a problem. We're experiencing temporary issues. The market data on this page is not right. All right, well, Yahoo just bit the bullet, folks. Yahoo just went down. I can't show you any more of these, unfortunately, right now. It looks like that really stinks. And boy, howdy, look at that DGLY. That's just pure Dougly, folks. Very Dougly. ELWS still smattering. EBS drawn down to 1266 close. That looks like a manipulation. And watch it be green and after. Yep, it's green. Yep. Obviously green. Yep. When you see that kind of action, folks, it's going to be green in AH 9 times out of 10. Fubo. Whoa. What happened there at the end of the day? I guess all the manipulation ended abruptly. No, that was the 1 month chart. This is the 1 month chart on this stock. Fubo, folks. GOVX. You go, baby. Well, I'm glad to see that because I bought a lot of shares of this today. and I bought them at these lows right here at 355, 716, 714, and 718. GOVX. Those were good buys, folks. I read that. I told you this was absolute manipulation right here, and they had seen this starting to take off right here, and they said, no. We need to get these out of these weak people out, and we're going to let it run after hours. And they have done that. That's exactly what they're doing now. Those were good buys at 716, 714, and 718. If you bought with me, congratulations. Those were good buys. And you could tell it was being washed out. They were absolutely, and this is how I called it when I saw it earlier, folks. You heard me say it twice. I said, in my opinion, folks, they saw this cap once, they hit it twice, third time lower, fourth at the same level, fifth starting to take off again over this, and they said, man, this thing has a potential to go to $10 right here if we were to let it to. So let's get it all we can before we let it go to 10. And so that's what they did all afternoon. And now take a look at it. Boom. Called it. I absolutely called that, folks. I'm not trying to brag about it. I'm grateful to the Lord that he showed me that and said, now's the time to buy this stock. And I said, thank you, Lord. And I bought more. GTEC. Okay. They're going to probably beat this one down tomorrow. I don't even know why it's on my list, but I'm going to get rid of it. It was on my list because it was up 49% yesterday, folks. GTEC, it was up 49% yesterday. And that wasn't much of a fall on it. Just so you're aware of that. That's not much of a fall. GTEC. Folks, that is really surprising to see a stock that went up 50% on 32 million shares yesterday, only dropped 4% today, and by the way, was splash closed. They splashed that close. You can see that for sure. And that's pretty surprising to see a stock, and you can see how resilient it was as it went up all afternoon until they splashed the close. So folks, that's kind of a very light amount of a pullback, and I see that earlier today that was at 188 for the low. 188 was the low today. What a place to buy that this morning would have been. GTEC, and I missed it completely, and I had it on my sheet here. Doggone it. Folks, that stock was up 49% yesterday. 32 million shares, and it was on my list to buy this morning. And this morning would have been a great place to buy it. Because I'm telling you, that's not much volume to run that thing down that much. And it didn't even run that much down. So I'm just telling you, that might be worth keeping an eye on right there. Because that's not much to fall after a run up of 49%, everybody, on 32 million shares. That's not much at all to run it down. And so might be a good buy right now in after hours at this price, 210 in fact. You watch that one tomorrow. I could be right about that. I think I'm going to be right. I'm going to put a question mark by that, but I'm telling you that's going to be worth watching, folks. You usually do not see that big of a run up hold up that well afterwards. And like I said, I know they ran it down to the perfect number to buy. To buy at 188, folks. And today it was 189. So that is a great place to buy. I tell you, when they run it down to that number to grab it, and you could have got it at 189 today, and it closed at 214. But I missed that, folks. I didn't even look at that one. I was too busy doing other things. But I wish I would have seen that. And you guys are taking pictures of these lists. Tomorrow, I have a list of stocks to buy tomorrow. And if you guys see these things, then let me know if they are making the move like that one did today. Because we pure and simple missed that one. We could have caught a nice gain on that one. Dadgummit. Missed it. All right. Well, so these are the buys for tomorrow, folks. TNXP, VRAX, NVAX, FUBO, ASNS, okay? And Holo. All right, these are our lists for tomorrow. Holo, which is up 63% in after hours. Maybe Kat will see your post and be able to tell us. I'm kind of a new trader. LB Fidelity. I have 37,000. Maybe you could minimum have an appointment tomorrow with them. I have Schwab. I bought the same stock throughout the day like Kat. Then I sell at the end of the day, and it marks my cost average way up. What, honey bunny? Tracy's going to be here in a half hour. No matter what I do, I keep getting hit with a wash penalty in Fidelity. Listen, there's only one way that you can be. Oh, so they are charging you for the trades. Says the cost basis is adjusted by a disallowed loss from a wash sale. All right, I see what's going on. Have an appointment tomorrow with them. Okay, maybe you need a minimum in your account. I have 37,000. That wouldn't be it. Eric, what trading platform? Fidelity, huh? APDN is soaring, by the way. All right. APDN is soaring. Oh, fantastic, everybody. Good. Yeah, folks, today, this APDN, I started buying it, and I was buying it at this number's 205, 205.57, 205.07, even 208. But I've got it over here at 191, 189, 188. Yeah. So I was picking these off in big quantities, 200 at a time. When it got to 172.50, I got 50. And then I got 200 at 189, 200 at 191, 200 at 188, 200 at 214, 200 here at 205, 205, 208. So I'm glad to see this going up this afternoon. That's good. Eric Blacker says, I bought APND all day with you, Kat. Just made my first sale. And it hit me with a wash penalty. God, Rose May cost average from 181 to 210. That is insane. That is ridiculous. You need to have that addressed tomorrow immediately. Something's wrong there. Something is absolutely ridiculous there. That is ridiculous, Eric. That's not right. Something's not right. You need to talk to him, and you need to address that tomorrow. And I know you have an appointment with him, because that is just ridiculous. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. Give them a call and discuss it with them and say, what is this wash sale BS? What is this all about? Unless you had Let me ask a question, Eric. Did you buy another stock that was around, let's just throw a number out, $2, and then it went down to $1.50 and you sold it? Did you do that? Did you have a stock that you bought higher and it dropped down and then you sold it? Yeah, but here's your problem. If you invested that money in that stock when it was at $2 and it went to $1.50 and you sold it, then you took that money right there and you bought this stock with it and then it went way up, then you sold it. That's what it is. That would have an effect on it. I do believe. But they'll tell you tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow when you speak to them. I know it was another stock. It doesn't matter. That money that you sold had not cleared the bank yet. That money that you sold that you bought with, Kat, did you say the tax rate is higher for day trading? Yes, it's 15% higher than normal. Normal trading, if you hold a stock for a year, is 15%, roughly 15%. But if you day trade, it's 30% you pay in taxes. Yep, roughly 30%. It's not exact figure. Yes, even though you have 37,000 in the till, it's what you have to look at is your available cash for withdrawal. Make sure you keep an eye on available cash available for withdrawal. That amount is only the amount that you can spend in a given day on a stock and then resell it the same day. That money has to be, even if you see your cash balance says you have 5,000 because you just sold those other shares and now they're 5,000 in your balance, it has to say cash available for withdrawal for you to use that money to buy a stock with and sell it the same day. Because otherwise, that money hasn't cleared yet. You've got to wait till tomorrow for that money to clear. But listen, this is just my opinion. I am not a certified financial advisor. I am not an expert in that. So do talk to them about it. Do speak with them about it, okay? Call them and talk to somebody and say, how can I not do this again? Because this seems a little ridiculous. And it is for you to have to do that, but you'll learn and you'll never do it again and life goes on, okay? You'll learn from it, you'll never do it again, and life goes on, okay? No big deal. It's nothing to break a sweat about. Don't even worry. There'll be a day in the future you won't even remember that ever happened to you. Okay? All right, folks. It says I have 26,000 available to withdraw. Then I don't make it. None of that makes any sense to me. What you're talking about, then none. Yes, it can be a good faith violation. Good faith violation. Yep, that's what that is. A good faith violation. We need to look into this. You need to give them a shout because I'm not sure what's going on. Yep. LB says he's done it himself. LB says he did that too and ran into the same problem, Eric. Look at Holo, okay? I got it written down for tomorrow. Yep, I see it. I've got it written down for a washout tomorrow. I'll be ready to buy some of it. Okay, listen, guys, I got to get going here. I must depart. I've been queued. It's time for me to close this up and get done here. I need the step-by-step strategy for day trading. All right, don't worry. You'll make sure you'll get this down. Okay, don't worry. You're not being they haven't suspended you, and it's not like you can't trade and they've frozen your account. None of that has happened. We'll learn from this experience, and when you speak to them, they'll clarify why you incurred that fee. And then I would ask them, well, since I never knew that, is there a way you could compensate me for my losses for making one mistake? Just one time. Can you do anything about it, since I wasn't aware of that? And throw it out there. You never know what they'll do. It doesn't hurt to ask, okay? Trust me. It never hurts to ask, okay? Yep. Yep. And even if the person you're speaking to says, oh, no, I can't do anything, says, is there a supervisor I can talk to? I'm serious. You would be stunned. And then when that supervisor gets on the line, you say, listen, the guy I just spoke to, he said there's nothing can be done. And I spoke to someone else before, said nothing. But I wanted to talk to someone at your level. Maybe there is something you can make happen, and challenge them a little bit in that way. You'd be surprised when you throw something out like that I've done that many times in the past and said, there's no one who's been able to help me so far. And I'm just coming to you because I'm at my last resort here. Is there anything, maybe you have the authority that they don't, so I'm going to ask. And you'd be surprised when you call out someone's authority, what sometimes they'll make happen for you. Just putting it out there, a little Catfish tip, Tyler's tip of the day. All right, David West, thank you, David, for being the first buyer in my merchandise store. I'm in sales, Cat. I can craft a message. Yep. All right, yep. They will. I was about to transfer my entire 401k to them. Okay, yep. I think they will. I think they'll hear you. Yes, all right, very good. Usually they will fix it. That's right, LB. That's right, they will. They'll make, they don't want customers to fall victim to that type of thing on a first time experience, especially if you're new with the account. I think they'll make it right. All right, so, okay, everybody. Yep, absolutely, no problem. Glad I could help, and I'm glad I can make the suggestions that help people out every day. Thank you all for your support on this channel. Thank you for those who donated today. And we're going to be giving away and getting some new shirts that are coming in, and I'll try to get up early in the morning and go pick those shirts up, okay? So we'll be ready to show them to everybody. Yep. Good night, all. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You're very welcome, Nabil Mahmoud. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. Yep, I got to go, folks. They're knocking on the door. Rusty, thanks. Yep, you got it, man. Thank you, Rusty. Good to see you here. Thank you for letting me know that you were here and present today. And I got your shirt. It's down at the post office. I'm going to go down in the morning and get it for you. And I'll show it to everybody tomorrow, your custom-made shirt. We'll show it to you tomorrow, and then we'll mail it out to you. So let me go now, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a great evening. Happiness surrounds you. And as always, you have good health, and you have successful trading. And last but not least, that you are all surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everybody. And I'm out of here now. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if something takes off, maybe let me know somehow. Send me a notification on one of my videos. Night, Mark. You have a good one. Appreciate that. Appreciate all of your help today, everybody, and all those likes. 134 likes today. Nice. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.